I saw you at the party today, and I guess what I want to say is really that you weren't very neighborly. But to show you that we're good people, we bought you the experience of a lifetime. It's a dolphin confrontation. Encounter. Oh, and by the way, if when you're petting the dolphin, his stomach turns from white to pink, just keep rubbing. You're in for a real surprise. Whatever happens, don't fight it. Just sit back and enjoy the adventure. Good luck.
Yes, I'm racist.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
You would have died right now. How would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow.
I have something important to announce.
Wow.
I'm also doing good.
Wow.
All right. So it's finally time. 100 taking smells for $2. We are in fact gaming tonight, chat. Yeah, usually wouldn't be doing this on a Wednesday, but this is an important occasion. This is a very important occasion. So, when they first announced Dead Rising Deluxe, I was super hyped. I was super fucking hyped. I was like, fuck yeah, I want to play this. Remaking Dead Rising 1 and just making it feel like more of the modern games, that's fucking great. Then one after another, bit by bit, inch by inch, they're doing whatever they could to shoot themselves in the foot. First, they announced no erotica pictures, which right there is like, that's kind of a massive part of the game, so why would you do that? Then, Cliff got censored, and it's like, why would you fucking do that? Then there were even more rumors and things like that. They showed off some snippets. The voice acting was not that great. TJ Rotolo wasn't coming back. So it's like, man, this really doesn't feel like... This doesn't feel like it's hitting as hard as it should. It kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 3 Remake, where... I mean, it's kind of there. It's kind of fun, but it's just not the original. It is not the original, and it's never going to be the original. You know what I mean? Yeah, they dropped the ball. Yeah, everyone's kind of across the board agreeing. It feels like they're kind of dropping the ball with this. What was the Gosling clip from the beginning? That was by a guy by the name of... Give me one quick second. I'll pull it back up. Yep. It's a little more... Yeah, it's literally me 0. You can see it right there at the bottom there. That's his clip. Very, very good clip. I like it. I like it a lot. Very good clip. Laylord Hood for $20. If I died right now, what would I think about my life? Well, he ain't my boy, but this brother is heavy. He's called tall on his gamer subs. Levy. Savings don't go to a streamer choice. This boy named Lolly for the memes, of course. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. The RDR doesn't want to embody 70s B movie the same way original was proud to. Yeah, it's like, it feels like Dead Rising, but they're trying to, like, sanitize it, which is weird. Was actually a bomb scare at Trump rally today. People are saying it happened. I don't know if it actually did happen or people are freaking out, but I mean, people have the right to be a little anxious right now. So Nintendo's suing the creators of Power World over patent infringement, which makes me wonder what patent they're referring to. Also, come on, yeah. Left for 3 months. How's this chat become this gay? TJ one I could overlook because, hey, unions are a bitch, but this is getting weird. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I could handle TJ not coming back because unions suck, and Capcom announced they're not using unions for any of their voice acting. So it's like, we already knew that. There were rumors they weren't going to bring back the music, but from what I understand, most, if not every licensed track is back. Though there are some people saying Justified isn't back, the actual end credit song of the game. Once again, I don't know. Culprit's not at $10. Red's cringe, but there's a pretty good post on r/Dead Rising detailing all the actual changes. Some spoilers. Also, don't forget the first thing was Larry's face got changed. Cheryl got censored. I saw that post. That post is inaccurate in some ways. It was saying that Joe is not as much of a creep as she was in the original. No, everything there is still the same. They were saying like they removed references to like America. No, the Barnaby scene is the exact same as the original. It is a thing where Capcom, for no reason at all, allowed that kind of hysteria to build because they did announce they were changing things. They did announce they were removing content and changing things. So then from there, people could fearmonger and get in people's heads and go like, well, they also did this and they also did that. You know what I mean? I heard that last song, by the way. It was hilarious. That was My Name's Frank by Lifeseeker. That is the song they actually collaborated with for Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. It's the end credits song. It's a tribute to Frank. It's fucking great. I love it. I'll making the potential sacrifice on whether or not the game has been censored. Well, we know it's been censored in some ways. The question is, to what extent? Cliff and Rock are the only changes I've seen up to Bomb Mission. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's things back and forth they changed. And they ruined Steven the Manager. They swapped the balding Wagey with an angry man yelling at clouds. Culprit's now $2. I'm talking about a new post that was posted today. Well, I haven't seen that post then, so I don't know. People may fuss with the yellow paint. Capcom doesn't care. They know people are going to buy the game anyway, despite controversies. Yes and no. I don't think the yellow paint thing is really that serious. If anything, the yellow paint thing is kind of ancillary compared to other shit they've done. Mark 10 I have $2 up, Lolly. Wait, what are you doing with that zombie lady? I've seen YouTube videos comparing all the censorship change from OG to the remake. They removed the character's thong that popped out of her booty shorts. Yeah. They went back and made some of the female characters less scantily clad. Once again, dumb, because it's like, hey, that was kind of an aspect of the original game. I think all this because Capcom outsourcing Deluxe Remaster to China of all countries. Yeah, that was the thing. I think I have it here. Should be saved somewhere. Yeah, here it is. So, to kind of add some more context behind what possibly could have caused some of the changes. Here we go. So, Dead Rising Deluxe was made in collaboration with Capcom and Neobards Entertainment. From my understanding, they outsourced some of the development to Neobards. What is Neobards exactly? Well, Neobards is an independent game developer founded in 2017 with a headquarters in Hong Kong. Yeah. They outsourced it to China. They outsourced this game to China. So as soon as I saw that, it hit me, all right, a lot of the censorship makes sense now. The women being less scantily clad, Larry Chang being less obviously Asian, the references to communism, this all makes sense now. Call person $5. Feel like sanding down the edges more than anything, which is unfortunately an expectation nowadays for remasters and remakes. He also DQ3 remake. Well, knowing now that this was outsourced to China, I do wonder how many games that are censoring are because they are being outsourced to China. They're being outsourced in some way to Chinese studios to help with development, because that's a very common thing. Big studios will outsource their development. What was it? Like Starfield was outsourced to like 10 different companies, and like half of them were in India. It was something crazy like that, where like Bethesda didn't even make that game. What are your thoughts on Resident Evil 4 Remake leaning into a darker tone than the original? I was cool with Resident Evil 4 Remake. I liked Resident Evil 4 Remake. That was one where it's like, no, I'll defend that game. I like that one. That one actually felt like it would expanded on Resident Evil 4 in its own way. That didn't feel like it was shitting on the original. It was just a different style. This is something to where it does directly feel like, nah, they were fucking with the formula. Well, China was supposed to save the West. China was supposed to give us our booba back. RGE Mongol lawyer said so, and you fucking believe them? Even Honda's outsourcing the CRF 110F to China. Are there any comedy stuff 100% because of China? Woman stuff I'd say is 50-50. China's weird as shit about suggestive sexual themes, but the West also been proven it's all too happy to neuter it. They neuter it because of Chinese standards. Like, the whole idea that China is okay with sexuality, no, that's only in the gacha games that are made in-house that they import out to the West, or export out to the West, because they're money printers. Anything else in regards to China, they censor it like a motherfucker. You are not allowed to show blood, you're not allowed to show killing. The fact that we're even able to outsource a zombie game to China is fucking crazy. It's always friggin' China. Really hate how RE4 Remake felt. First time I blasted a zombie with a shotgun, they basically just tanked it and looked at me. My excitement dropped rapidly. That's probably because you were early game and the shotgun was kind of light. You're supposed to upgrade damage. Once you upgrade damage, shotguns get pretty fucking good. They turn to meat shredders. Thinks Sparrow's being sarcastic? Nah. Even if he thinks he's being sarcastic, he was right. Mickey Marina's very eepy. Yeah. Do you see the video from Sogerin Studios? Feel sorry for him. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't seen that. Skeletons banned in China too, so they changed them to empty armor enemies. Yeah. Chinese booba to grab you by the cock and then put on a bear trap. I would know if fellow Nikki's a lore twice. Well, Nikki's Korea. That's South Korea. Only time they allow blood and violence if it's a war propaganda movie like Wolf Warrior. Yeah. They're very, very... China is very weird with their standards. Asia in general with their censorship standards fucking all over the place. And it's this thing where knowing how on the nose some of the changes in Dead Rising are, it just makes sense. Fox McCloud, $20. Taiwan, #1. Got your last all-in-one boxer, Sire Pop. Oh, I see. That's a pretty big problem there. May have to add some more. I don't know. May have to. Make damage capture boss so you can't melt them with a chainsaw. Is it that thing where like Dead Rising 2 did, where you can only do a certain amount of damage before you just stop doing damage altogether? Good lord, why give your game to China? Probably because, okay, this is going to sound really fucking sad, especially considering that this is Dead Rising. Capcom probably had no faith in this. Capcom probably had no faith in it actually going anywhere, so they wanted to cheap out on it and basically go, fuck it, give it to China, who cares? So, It would be really sad if that's what it was, because then that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, like, Dead Rising is dead. It's been dead ever since Dead Rising 4, and no one's ever wanted to touch it again. Everyone's been begging for it to come back. You know, the fucking remasters of 1, 2, and Off the Record sell still pretty well. And it's like, come on, man, just do something with it. Bring it back, you know, do something. So maybe Capcom is like, fuck it, we'll cheap out on Deluxe Remaster as much as humanly possible, try to see the return on it, and then maybe later we'll figure something out to do with this. You know what I mean? Joker for $2 and chat in your thread if you draw a skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, of course they had no faith in it. Stopped caring since DR4. Yeah. Box cover just dumb. Like, what is that even supposed to be? Like, OG cover of Frank jumping out of an explosion, swinging a CRT at zombies goes hard. Yeah. Like, the pure red background. Like, the fucking cover of the game is probably the best way to describe what I'm talking about. Here, I'll fucking pull it up so you guys can see it. I mean, look at that. You compare that to I gotta move the... I'll put this a little bit above. You compare that to the OG cover, where it's just a red background and Frank with a shopping cart and zombies. You know, compare that to the original cover. Also, Zell Snow's now pretty cool dude for 2 months. Pretty cool dude for 2 months. Yeah, Capcom, no, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. So, Capcom outsourced development of RE4 remake, or is that something else? That's a good question to ask. Supposedly that was their A-team, their in-house A-team, but it's hard to tell. Dead Rising 1 doesn't have the best cover. It has probably one of the best covers. I saw the people sent for China not mentioning that this game is outsourced to China and just blaming DEI shit. Line Remaster looks kind of bad, especially the security room. The camera's just floating there. Yeah, he doesn't even have camera straps. Frank does not even have camera straps. The fucking photographer. Like here. I know I have it somewhere. I know I have it somewhere. Where are you, you bastard? Man, it's somewhere down here. Come on, I just did a video on you. Where the hell are you? Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Man, look at the original cover. The original cover has soul. You can tell Frank is in a place. Frank is in the mall. He is surrounded by a horde of zombies. He has the CRT. This tells you everything you need to know about Dead Rising. It's fucking great. Those know 5 Figma is first, for fuck's sake, it's Mega Man Legends all over again. Can't keep getting away with this. OG cover goes hard. OG cover goes very hard. It's fucking recognizable as hell. You see it and you immediately know that's Dead Rising. You don't even have to have the text. I just know it's strapless camera. Yeah, at least the original cover, they didn't even have to worry about that because Frank just doesn't have the camera on him. You can see Jeff's health bar in the cover. There's also the fact Capcom's main studios had their hands tied with Resident Evil, Dragon's Dogma, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter. Chances are they had their hands full. Yeah, that would make me really sad if that's what it was. They didn't have a lot of faith in this. They just wanted to do something with the IP, probably to keep the rights to it because they haven't touched it in a while. And they're like, fuck it, outsource it to China, just pretty it up. Like, to me, it's a thing of like, why not just go destroy all humans with it? You know, just literally take the exact same game and just, you know, give it better graphics, you know? You know, give it better graphics, and that's all you fucking change. Maybe tweak the Survivor AI just so it's not crazy, because they have the groundwork from Dead Rising 2. Can you say the outsourcing is justified? It's hard to say. New cover looks like a Black Friday shopping spree from years ago. Nowadays, economy shit. I think something also damaging would be the voice acting in remaster. I see people ignoring it. Yeah, the voice acting in remake is all over the place. Now, the voice acting in OG Dead Rising is over the top, but it's charmingly over the top. You know, Barnaby is funny to listen to. Steven is funny to listen to. Adam is funny to listen to. They're over the top, but there's legitimately good voice acting in it. Brad's great. Jesse's great. Isabella's great. Carlito's great. Frank's great. You know, they're unironically good. Culper Sniper $2. Was Inafune the head for Dead Rising 1, or was there someone else? I think he was one of the main producers on it, yeah. Yeah, Brad's old voice actor was Ace, yeah. Yeah. So, it's more consistent in OG. That's probably the best way to put it. It's more consistent. It's consistently good. Chris Ninja going back to replay Last of Us Part 2. Is there a part in the game that made you say, damn, I like this, I won't get more of this? Well, obviously the gameplay part of Last of Us 2 is actually kind of good. You know, it's good detail of the violence, but it's the fact of Abby and her friends just aren't interesting. They just suck. Every new character sucks. Every new character in that game sucked. They were cheap. They were Hollywood stereotypes. They just weren't fun. Now, a multi-dollar corporation can spend $20 on the voice act and have Reddit retards act fan base for question of quality. Did a smart thing remake the game in AR4's engine. Everybody's favorite. Frank having blue eyes also throw me off too. That's the fact they still have the OG up. Capcom has been very good in that they let you buy the original. That is true. You can literally just buy the original. And let me see the price right now. Worth mentioning, Brad's VAs, TJ Storm, also voice Agnes in DMC4 and Joss Stone in RE5. Yeah, he's a great voice actor. He's really good. Yeah, let me just look up the original Dead Rising. Yeah, right now you can get the original Dead Rising for $10. You can buy Dead Rising 1 for $10 right now on Steam. Layla for $2. Central Dead Rising. You can't be serious. No way. What they had? Why couldn't they make a cheesy B movie DLC? Best play Last of Us Part 2 is this. Gameplay is great. Story's best left at the door. Yeah. Fuck, man. If China worked in this, now the censorship is under a whole new light. Was unfortunately the only logical conclusion. What was it? Bard's Entertainment? Stationed in Hong Kong? Let me pull it back up. Yeah, Neo Bard's Entertainment. Literally stationed in Hong Kong. So, makes sense. Yeah, founded in Hong Kong. Now, it also says it's the Dutch game industry directory, founded in Hong Kong. You know, headquarters in Hong Kong, studios in Taipei, Suzhou, Breda. It's like China. Fox McCloud for 777. I have a reservation about a Lollipop Chainsaw Remaster. I don't like the option to play at center. Is there at all? No, I really like it. I was playing it. It is just Lollipop Chainsaw again, and that's all it needs to be, and I'm happy with that. It doesn't have the music, and you don't have the collab outfits, but that's the licensing stuff, and you can't blame the game for that. I got the original Dead Rising at PS4, played for a bit, kind of fell off my radar, and I used to how it plays, yeah. Remember, GP Studios mostly do not keep the source code. They might have just given the game to China due to how busy they are and didn't want to dig for the source code. That is actually a possibility, yeah. Like, GP Studios are getting better about hanging on to source code, but yeah, they might have been like, fuck, we don't know what to do. Do not trust China. China is asshole. Always bothered me. TJ were told was unable to reprise his role as Frank due to union VA reasons and how Capcom didn't bother to approach him. That does suck because he loves being Frank. He has said multiple times, like when Dead Rising 4 came out and it came out that he wasn't going to be Frank, and now this, he said, no, I'd love to come back as the character. China censorship and the excessive nanny state policies. It's any wonder suicide and rampant and quiet quitting is so suddenly rampant in the population. Stop talking about Dead Rising and the Dead Rising stream. Talking about Nintendo, Pokemon Company suing Pal World. Yeah, they're doing that. Honestly, shocked it took this long. Okay. Copy of Lollipop Chainsaw finally shipped out from PlayAsia. Just waiting to get delivered now. I hate the Troons are trying to claim it, but let me enjoy my phone game. Yeah, they're trying to claim it because they couldn't shame everybody into not liking it. It's like, yeah, shocker, it did very well because it's a fun game. Let me refresh this real quick because, yeah, we're almost at 16K for Sourpop. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. All right, give me a sec. Yeah. Brilliant Nintendo suing Pal World. Yeah. Why now? Well, they were probably setting up the legal case for a while, and they're only just now officially sending out the summons. It can take a while to set up a lawsuit. And I got the controller. It's part we talked about the bomb scare Trump rally. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we're jumping straight into it. Weird thing is that's a patent lawsuit, not copyright. Yeah, it is weird. Creeper over $2. So is DRDR any good or what? We're about to find out. I want it to be good, but if it's good, I'll be angry. I'm not even gonna lie. I will be angry because if it's good in spite of what was changed, then Capcom shot themselves in the foot for nothing. GK got killed for $2. You gonna cover Case Zero West Near Saga? Oh yeah, very much so. Very much so. I mean, you have to. Like, you have to if you're gonna talk about Dead Rising 2. And also, for some reason, this is windowed. I guess just one of those default settings where it wants to fucking be windowed for some reason. And I have to go in and fix that. Yep. What did he do with baby oil? Probably had a lot of sex with people. In the bad way. Oh, and of course I gotta go to the fucking option menu. S standard. Okay. They're drowning me in accessibility options. And of course, it immediately gives me an option to send data. Of course. At least it lets me turn it off. Lots of political grifters like sitting Watson suddenly caring about male gamers. Those don't trust political people of any kind. Don't seem genuine. They're not. They're never genuine. Wonder if Nintendo's too happy because it's powerful as Disney or thinking Japanese copyright affects the rest of the world. Well, Palworld is a Japanese game. It was made by JP devs. At least I think the creator of it's JP. Come on. Let me just get to the option menu to set it to full screen. God damn it. Okay. So, yeah, here we go. Full screen. You know what the best part is? I'm going to have to... Yeah, here we go. Kill me, $5. What do you think is the best Dead Rising? Why is it off the record? Off the record is really good. It is really good. You know, the best part is you have to exit the game now. What does P&P today stand for? Probably pedophile. Probably suing on patent infringement because the capture system for pals is similar to Legends Arceus. Well, I mean, there's a ton of different monster collector games out there, so they would have to really explain how it's the same thing. Did it seriously not save that setting? Oh my god. Okay, no, there we go. There we go. Okay, so. Game supposed to be made by outsourced China developers. Immediately asked for data. Son of a bitch. I was so desperate not to give money to China, and I literally found out the day before this unlocked. Oh, yeah, we outsourced this to Hong Kong. Fuck you. Like, that's just shitty. Fuck you. Also, keep showing my mouse. Call person at $5. Should note, every change except for Rock was announced during a trailer or screenshots. People didn't know about Rock removal till Famatsu report on it. Yeah. Reply lost money to China. I really did. Gonna try to beat the game tonight? I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll probably be able to get to like day 2 or so. Alright. Apparently Nomura needs to watch YouTube lore videos so he can remember Kingdom Hearts. My brother in Christ who made the games. He's trying to serve himself in the gaming space again by advertising herself as a game design consultant. She's done that for a number of years. Like, the Feminist Frequency videos were a way for her to advertise her consultancy work. It is not a new thing what she's doing. It's just new that she's making another round of it. I do not sure. To be honest, I want to pick up Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, especially when someone sold to me by saying the original was designed by aliens. Well, the original is $10 on Steam right now and $20 on every other platform. So do you want to pay $60 or do you want to pay $20 or $10? Also, that's interesting. They have the debut trailer as the intro to the game. That's kind of cool. At least she's being more public about it. From 2015 to 2020, she was pretty much in the shadows. Well, that was the idea. The idea was they would be in the shadows about it because they didn't want you to know it was about consultancy work. They wanted you to believe it was an actual issue.
Nothing, sweetie. I just ran over a big frog.
No, you didn't, Mommy.
We check out the closing store on the second floor. The entrance plaza is in the closet. I'm going to check, yeah.
I'm bored. I want to open my eyes.
Please, just
Tip Frank out in the story. I've read that people would think Carlito sent the tip to journalists. Think that's merit to that theory? He does. He is waiting up there at the rooftop, so I imagine so. Especially since, oh, you're the reporter. So it did sound like Carlito was the one who sent the tip. Because Carlito wanted people to know about the zombies. See that Twitter's back in Brazil? Yeah. Too big to fail. No seatbelts? That's the least of their problems right now. Give him this little girl's voice, isn't it? Yours playing horror as the original. Yeah, I gotta give him that credit. And he is still around. She never left. She still does consultancy work. Is this Dead Rising 3 engine? I don't know what engine. I think it's the RE engine.
I hit my head, Mommy.
When I was like 15, 16, watching a ton of videos shitting on Nita and thought to myself, why do I give a shit about this woman's opinion on gaming? Well,
Wake up.
the thing about those videos was they were fun catharsis to be like, yeah, fuck this lady, but the problem was it didn't change anything. She was still getting contracts to consult in game studios. Game developers, for some reason, would not stop kissing her ass. They fucking loved her for some reason. Even though every advice she gave was very bad and did not work. Yeah, it's RE engine? Yeah.
Oh, sweetie.
Yeah, Nita Lori consulted on Last of Us 2. She never left. She just went underground. Yeah. Not even underground. She just stayed in the bubble of actual game devs. You know, graphics look uncanny. At least the zombies look kind of cool. I guess it's blackmail. That definitely does make you wonder. The whole, like, well, you best hire us to consult, otherwise things could be bad. Every industry you need did this nonsense and told her to fuck off except gaming. She was just a few years too early on the grift. This raises the obvious question. Why didn't you have a gun? You were in a town filled with zombies. Get a fucking gun. Wasn't the first Dead Rising made by Japanese devs and the rest of the series by Western? Yeah, it was Capcom JP that made the original Dead Rising, and after that they outsourced it to Blue Castle. And I think Blue Castle handled it from the rest. Oh, is that Justified? No, it just sounded kind of like Justified. No, that is Justified. Okay, so the song is in the game. Baracho got to $2. You seen the new Nun on video? I did not. That woman did not cover wars. She's a liberal. But yeah, so Justified is still in the game. Yeah, Blue Castle was 2 to 4. Yeah. Zombie was kind of lightly tapping on the glass. She didn't need to open the door. They ran out of gas, so they'd be stuck there. Also, I've heard some theories that this is Cliff's family. I don't buy that because Cliff specifically saw them die. This is part of the first game. I don't remember this cutscene. It was the debut trailer at E3, and on top of that, it is... If you idle on the original Dead Rising menu long enough, you'll see the cutscene. I think it's like maybe 30 seconds. See the trailer, Mickey 17? Yeah. See the SawCon video? I have not. So we want to start driving. She ran out of gas. Guess what game companies didn't ignore Nia's there? Using that, if you don't hire me, I'll call you sexist. Or she pulls Zoe Quinn. I'm leaning more towards Zoe Quinn. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Watch them make this can to Resident Evil somehow. It literally can't.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story. That's right. Gotta turn something big.
Xander Dawson, $5. Now Non's reacting to Metalocalypse now. She had that Nathan is her second favorite Adult Swim guy. She wants a boyfriend behind Space Ghost.
Yeah, well, I'm freelance, pal. I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
See, I'm not against the new guy voicing Frank. Like, both the new guys that voice Frank, the guy in 4, I cannot remember the guys. I cannot remember the guy who voiced him in 4. But I didn't think he did a bad job. It was purely the script. The script is what fucked him over in 4. This new guy, I don't hate. I don't hate him. It's just TJ has that he has more of that rhythm to him. You know what I mean?
About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall.
Dead Rising zombies and RE zombies are very different. Very different. They literally can't exist in the same space. SawCon video? Huh, SawCon my fucking nuts.
The army?
Yeah, Ty Olsson. Yeah, Ty Olsson voiced him in 4. And like I said, I feel like if Ty Olsson was given this script, was given Dead Rising 1 script, he would be a lot better as Frank. It was purely the fact that Dead Rising 4 sucked for everybody. Everybody had a bad script. 1,000 bottles of baby oil on the wall, 1,000 bottles of baby oil on the wall, take one down, pass around 999 bottles of baby oil on the wall. Wonder if you can find Ed's corpse zombie after the crash this time. That would be interesting. That would be a cool touch. Game's a little bit quiet. I was actually worried it'd be too loud. Oh, shit. Well, we're kind of stuck in this now. Okay, so now you can tilt. Yeah, autofocus, okay. I assume it's still... Okay, interesting. Winter Lane, $5. Do you think Patrick Warburton could have been good Frank West? Maybe. Frank isn't necessarily supposed to have a super bassy voice, but I can kind of see it. Oh, shit. Tapped it. Yeah, how do I zoom? Oh, okay, so just D-pad. Simple enough. I had to pull it up on my phone real quick. The Jackson 212 for $5. The only videos that bugged me so far were Larry, Cliff, and Steven, the grocery store worker. I think Brad's voice actor kind of got fucked over a little bit too. I think Brad's was just kind of okay. Oh, he's getting fucked up. I do want to see how was the violence for him. Okay, so it's still basically the same. Frank is that fairly nasally voice like a typical New Yorker? Yeah. That doesn't look good. I see the pop in.
But one thing's for sure. Whatever's going on down there, it's not business as usual in this town.
Any crazy changes yet? We're literally in the intro right now, so we haven't been able to see. Okay. So far, it's still literally the exact same as the original. Show the children get eaten. Yeah, make sure you look at the gas station. I've been hearing the gas station's kind of a weird one. It should be coming up, like, right now. Yeah, there it is. On PC? Yeah. You can feel the Chinese quality. And I got time to watch my dear friend Nokotan. It's really good so far. It is a ton of fun. All right, so let's see. Yeah. I kind of see what people mean. That does not have as much impact as the original. Yeah, puff. Yeah, it's a fucking puff. Compared to the original where it's like a boom. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Do you want to know the thought process behind characterization of Frank in DR4? Do they assume Frank was this 1980s, 2000s smarmy action hero equipped constantly? See the DLC where you can change Frank's face to the original final version of Dead Rising in the younger version? Yeah.
We have to check out that building. Huh? Where? Right below us.
Yeah, that looked weird. I can see the ray tracing. Yeah, I'll crank it up in just a sec. We just have to get past the segment because if you, in the original, if you try to hit pause during the segment, you skip right past it, and I don't want to do that. Your PC specs? It's a pretty good PC. This is on SSD. It loaded up just fine. Chemist Frank's other actor? Yeah, TJ Rotolo, the actual really good actor. Okay. I'm just so slow. Why shouldn't you just run between them? There we go. Get PS5, you broke bastard. I have a PS5. I think if Frank's clips were characterized the cope mechanism DR4 would have liked it. Nah, he's just... The kind of clips he would make is like off-the-record clips where they're still very much like subdued. Because Frank quips and off-the-record, the famous one where he fight Adam's brother, he's like, oh, if that was your brother, I'd hate to see your sister. It's like, that's a quip Frank would make. Culpers having $2. Finally, the Brazil dub, so was Kent saying sexy. My Country Dead Rising original is delisted and the only remake is there, so I pirated it. Good man. 100 pics. Yeah, they're giving you a lot more options on pictures. Where's Frank saying fantastic after pictures? Well, we're not in-game yet. He doesn't say that in the actual intro yet. Bringing TJ back as Frank was a huge mistake. It's a union thing. Capcom said they didn't want to work with unions. It sucks, but yeah. Used to be his crew member hospitalized, their tower collapsed on Beast Games.
Alright, listen. Don't forget to come back for me.
That's it, that's the explosion. They look like the explosions in the Disney Hollywood studio stunt show.
Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days. When I get the scoop. Alright.
Like I said, I don't hate the guy who's voicing Frank. He is a little too old, because Frank's supposed to be 30. Now granted, I don't know if they bumped this up to be like modern day, because the original took place in 2006, so Frank is like 30. He was born in 1976. Yeah, Frank looks old as shit. Yeah, he looks like in his 50s. I was in that suitcase, his equipment. It was like extra camera rolls and I think a gun. They never actually say, I just kind of speculate. But in fact, Frank's saying fantastic, not said by TJ. It's actually done by Kent's OG voice actor. Oh. I'm 30 and sir shit don't sound like that. Yeah, like I said, like, I may actually check the notebook and see if they changed his age. He's 36 and 1. I thought... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, born in 1970. I flipped the 2 numbers.
You're the reporter, aren't you?
Yeah?
You came alone.
Frank got Norwood to the point he looks like a caveman.
You know, going the battlefield alone, no crew. So,
Yeah, Nuve sounds like someone trying to impersonate Frank as opposed to naturally sounding. Yeah. He looks like Arkham Joker.
Helicopter, didn't you? What did you see from the sky?
Same problem as Dead Space Remaster. Why are they all old?
well,
Are you a tourist? Are you a tourist?
if it were just
Do you have any money?
I doubt
No,
we'd
Carlito, I don't.
quarantine the entire area. The moratorium
Again, a perfect example is why game companies should ditch realistic graphics because it looks uncanny as fuck.
in my opinion.
Yeah, like, solid art direction will beat out realism every single time.
Put my finger on.
We're adapting DR1 into a movie, and you can slide in 2 optional psychopaths into the story. Which ones are making the cut? Adam, for sure. Adam is too iconic not to...
Everyone's already dead.
The other one would be hard. I would say Joe for shits and giggles, but actual seriousness, probably the snipers.
I think you
Math picker 2 Figma is Frank went from off the record distinctive to an uggo.
this, my friend.
Swaggy G 2102 for $5. DR4 crack pipe idea. Replace Frank with Nick Ramos and have him go to Willamette full circle and explain Brad's parents too. He was in DR3. Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it. At least then you can argue all the quips are just Nick. Nick is now a badass. He's confident. Carlito was always hot. Kent? I can see Kent. Kent would work because he's the foil to Frank. You know, the ethical journalist versus the unethical. Yeah, shut up. Also, just me, or is that kind of... Are the textures not as high quality as they should be? I mean, I don't care about all this. Let's try on the mesh quality a little bit more. Persistent corpses. Yeah, we want that. Give me one quick moment to click off and check Streamlabs. Big push bench hero for $1. Hope you get to disembowel Spec Ops soldier in this game. As soon as I learned I could do that, I just did whenever I could. Imagine they're screaming over the radio about some maniac disemboweling their buddies while eating bullets. It's like 162, $5. I'm trying to figure out how many levels of, hey, I'm walking here. This guy's voice on. Turn off motion blur. That will also help. Yeah, you always got to turn off motion blur. I'm going to crank the audio up a little bit more. Unchained Zietti for 2 fake mines. I covered wars, you know.
Are they not justified further action?
Okay, so let me find where motion blur is. There it is, yeah. Turn off motion blur. I do not want depth of field. Image quality 100%. Is there a way to... Okay, yeah, max. We'll do max. That should be good. I have a good PC. I can absolutely run this game. Was Bear superhero manga? My Hero, One Punch Man? Depends on what you're looking for. One Punch Man's a comedy. My Hero's an actual superhero story. Is Carlito not justified for his actions? Actually, this question about whether artists should make art for themselves or an audience, I think, considering what the audience wants hinders the art in some way. You have to balance it. You specifically have to balance it between the will of the audience and the will of the...
Looks like you're the only journalist
and the will of the artist. Art's a compromise. That's the whole thing.
Forward to some nice pictures.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah. Just having booklets in this game, so much stuff are hidden there, yeah. Alright, so we are now officially in Willamette. Yep, save the game. Is it la good? I don't know. Like I said, I am literally just starting now, so... Oh, here. Well, let me change. No, okay. What about in here? So none of the lockers work. Okay. Yeah, none of these work. There is a way to change outfits. I'm going to get to that. No lay down animation. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. He didn't. It was just a straight loading screen. That kind of sucks. All right. Maybe in here? I don't know how to change outfits. Maybe it's right here. Yeah, here it is. If we're doing this right. Why isn't the HP yellow, blue? It's so wrong. I was like how Frank's bill was half gorilla, half fridge. What a unit. Yeah. Creeper over $2. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Besides, I swear, every game with realistic graphics, the devs focus too much on the graphics. Cutscenes look unrendered. Yeah. Carlos Petit's $5. Do you think Nintendo will win the lawsuit in Power? Or do you think Court will just say the stupid shit and blown out? It's JP Court, so we do not know. Here we go. Where is... I would like to hear the new music, so we will... Hopefully they'll say it's stupid because Pokemon refused to actually try anything new, yeah. My crazier is frankly a lot zippier here at level 1. That is a good point. That reminds me, I need to check the notebook. They have a Begaman.exe outfit. Oh, hey, there is OG Frank West. Yeah. There's Blender and Security Room mode. Yeah. That was one of the big changes. I think it's after we get through the intro. Let me check. Notebook. Frank should be... Oh, Frank's not in the notebook anymore. Okay, that's interesting. And now there's 78 survivors. Interesting. So there's more people. Let's look at logs. Okay, that's just talking. Challenges. Okay, yeah, makes sense. That's just achievements. Frank still has speed upgrades. Okay. Where's what in the world? Yeah, he didn't say what in the world. What the fuck? Yeah. So, looks like the same upgrade path. And honestly, yeah, it is kind of weird that he would even need a speed upgrade. How fast is he going to be when we have max? Dibbers for $10. I know it would be too much work, but I always want them to show you the public's reaction to the pictures you say after completing 72-hour mode. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Like maybe in news articles or something. Kind of like Hitman Blood Money. What's missing lines? Yeah, what in the missing lines? You can tell China was involved in cutscenes and action moments are tofu dredgy. Also, lighting feels off too. Original is very vibrant compared to this. Yeah. Yeah, remasters, remakes has been redeemed or become retarded. There's always going to be a healthy mix of bad remasters and good remasters. And good remakes and bad remakes. Kind of gay they removed the limp walking. Yeah, it's like you were supposed to feel like you couldn't do a lot in the original. We've heard seeing the stuff from Haley. Shouldn't have been surprised the lady getting swarmed. He knew and didn't know. He knew people were being violent. He didn't know what was going on. It was kind of his first exposure with like, oh fuck, these are zombies. Also, you're not seeing it, but on my end, there's a shitload of screen tearing.
Hey, bring that over here.
Every song speed. Limp walk did go hard. You're not wrong. Yeah. Frank just jumped from a helicopter, probably broke his 30-year-old hip. Maybe fast enough to make quick step totally broken.
Have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is
JP Courts normally suck up to companies, so I'm betting they'll suck for Nintendo. About the HBO parody show franchise, Lambast Decline MCU, and is based on the behind-the-scenes insanity. Razor said genres die when parodies rise. That unironically sounds like that'd be interesting to see. Oh, and there's Isabella. Isabella looks pretty good, not gonna lie.
This is no time to ogle pretty girls, son.
Oh, he sucks.
You're looking to get yourself eaten alive by zombies.
Oh, that's not good.
Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. Those ain't zombies. What would you call them?
Oh boy. Yeah, he's not good. He's not a good one. Yeah, Resident Evil 1 flashbacks there for a little bit.
There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here.
From the front, looks like he's missing half his teeth.
Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall and bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. On the left.
Sounds like a poor impersonation. He is not. He's not good. he kind of hurts. It's like, oh boy, oh that stings. What's that accent? He's supposed to have kind of a country accent because the original sounded like that. The original had that country accent. It's like andale pronto, kind of like a Texan. Also, is this game hitching for anybody else?
Every time I come shopping with you, something happens to raise my blood pressure.
What do you mean every time?
It does sound like Barry in OGRE1, yeah. Yeah, I see it. Ooh, boy.
Huh?
You're so that accurate? It depends on the person.
You! Stop right there! Do you have
They get new voice actors? Everyone has new voice actors. They didn't want to deal with unions.
summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about.
OG Frank helps. Not gonna lie, OG Frank helps. Math predicted fake minus Frank sounded less confused, more special. Clipping, itching, and tearing. Ooh, boy. Because I'm seeing that on my end. This guy looks slightly better. Yeah, Barnaby looks okay. Barnaby looks okay. Isabella looks okay. I've seen Jessie. She looks pretty good. Brad looks the exact same. That's fucked up for some characters. Hair gray in some cutscenes. TJ's union member, so that's why they didn't get him. Yeah, I think everyone in the original Dead Rising cast was a VA union. Voice Frank is rough. He has moments where I kind of like him, where it's like, I could see that working, but he's just... I guarantee they just told him, sound like TJ, sound like TJ, and it's like, he's not TJ. Let him do his own thing.
What in the hell are you people doing?
Oh, Brad.
Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs!
Oh, poor Brad. And now for $5, that doesn't sound Texan, it just sounds like a terrible impersonation of a southern drawl. Neil's paying for $2, old lady shrunk. Alright. And yeah, this game is hitching like fuck. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I know the inventory system. Okay, Brian's dead. Time for shotgun. How much does the game cost? $60 for the Ultimate Edition, which had all the costumes. Which I wanted because I wanted the fucking Frank. There we go. Shotgun. See you later, fuckers. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so now it's just a button mash. Winter Lane $5. The original voice for Master Splinter was in the game as a cult leader. Yeah. Which character in DR gets done the dirtiest? Feel bad for Jesse. Brad. Brad died really bad. Holy shit, the slowdown picking up the shotgun. I genuinely wonder what's fucking with performance. Like, I had to re-download the game because Steam decided, hey, guess what? You have to re-download the game. So maybe that's playing a part of it? Shark over $2. Brad sounds like he's going to pull a oh, hell no. Well, 554 $5 think people could at least mod in the old voice and maybe add some lip flaps and it helps. I can see that.
I hope they got away.
It's literally the exact same script so far. And hell, the only thing I'm aware of is it looks like they added more survivors, so they can just edit out the audio of the survivors and make it purely a text thing, like the original game with the side people.
As long as those things are in the mall.
Try turning down the graphical setting and fucking Chinese chinks may have forgotten to optimize shit, because of course they did.
What are you doing?
Might be unoptimized or update drivers. I just updated them not too long ago.
Get us back into the mall. And apparently those things
Game Chugging is trying to load the guide to certain mechanics.
So they won't.
Refund this trash.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for?
This is gaming console now. Console gaming now. Beta testing for $60. Enjoy paying for experience.
Hey.
Game Chugging is trying to load. Yeah. I'll say you weren't warned. I think this game sucks later. So far, it's literally just been, oh my god, Jesse's hair.
Are you a
The
photographer?
texture on Jesse's hair is fucking with me.
As a matter of fact,
Of course, Grant, I can't even play this on the game. I can never get my computer to behave with anti-aliasing. It just never wants to do anti-aliasing right. Why is Frank selling Norm Macdonald?
you really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys anyway?
Might be the old model new lighting, but it just looks wrong.
I took that one near the
I'm gonna bend
entrance.
Jessie over the vent and give her airs.
That guy do something?
Reflection in Frank's eyes. This is the original model for Frank, so maybe it's fucking with things.
Thanks for showing me, though.
Jessie sounds alright, but granted, she's only had 2 lines so
We're
far.
not done talking yet.
Classic Frank costume is a pre-order bonus along with Chuck Green and B mascot. Yeah, we have all the outfits.
I'm Jesse. The man you saw earlier is Brad. That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
So Jesse's not bad. I think so far Jesse's had the best voice actor. Of course, granted, that's not saying a lot. All right, now Otis, give me my shit.
You ain't planning on going back down into the mall, are you? I wouldn't do that if I were you. But you young folks never listen to me.
Otis's voice actor's not bad.
Well, if you're gonna go, at least take this transceiver with you. And you better take this map too.
Yeah, so Otis isn't bad.
Things are all over the mall. Be careful out there.
All right, now to the rooftop. Lee from Walking Dead, isn't Dave Fennoy? Because I think that's the guy who voices him. Isn't he Union? I don't think he voices Otis. Thomas got $2. Brad is truly special security. He's very special. That is Dave Fennoy. Okay. That's actually Lee. Okay, if that's Dave Fennoy, that's kind of cool. Well, then that's weird because Dave Fennoy is a Union voice actor. So what the fuck? Hey, Jeff.
Have you seen my wife, Natalie? She should still be around here.
Just for $100. Make good shit. Take this, make more good shit. Yee.
Looking for someone?
Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Guess you earned a little.
Layla Horror for $2. Otis, I'm coming. Miss Elizabeth, I'm coming. Maybe he isn't Union anymore? Maybe.
I'm a journalist.
Yeah, they had stairs. All right, Jeff, come on. Get the fuck over here.
Follow me!
Ever played Mad Max game? Yeah, I liked it. It was pretty good. Yeah, I know. I know. All right, there we go. I don't know why they have these little bumps here now. You ever play God Hand? It was a long-ass time ago, but I liked it.
Jeff! Oh, thank God you're okay.
Oh, Natalie, I'll never let you go again.
There we go.
All right, you two. You mind cutting your joyous reunion short?
See, that's not bad.
Safe here, but I know a place. I'll take you to the security room.
Fuck are the bumps? I don't know. All right, get the fuck over here. There's a place that teaches you to jump and climb, then they removed yellow paint in the Colorado fights, and they removed jumping and climb platform. Well, they needed stairs to the security room, dude. Dealing with survivors trying to climb the ledge fucking sucked. Oh. I'm gonna need this for later. Have you seen Eminence and Shadows? The scene with the MC in a hot spring line spoke sounded like a Jordan Peterson seminar. Alright, so they're here.
I'm never going to the mall.
You finished Callisto Protocol again? You think the game was unfairly reviewed at the start? I didn't care for it. There we go. It's already at almost level 8. Jesus. Union voice actors sometimes go under the alias, do non-union voice work. It did sound exactly like Dave Fennoy. Let me see. Yeah, we are already, Jesus. We are ways into this. All right, and they're killing Survivor because they pissed me off that much.
Hey, it's Otis back at the security room. Can you hear me, Frank? Let me give you a rundown of the mall's layout so you know what you're doing.
You're fucking generous, PP. Yeah, right?
Right on the other side
Brad sounds, he sounds like your average progressive California cuck attempting his best black man voice he can pull. Better black man voice can from Virginia. Gonguru gang yet? Nah. We're a ways to Gonguru. It's the night of day one, and we are currently right in the beginning of the game. Oh. I thought you could pick some up there. Did they lower the PP threshold for levels? That's a good question. Frank pulling a Gus Fring meme pose on the pause menu. Zombies. Dead Rising more of a horror comedy or is horror with some jokes? Horror with some jokes. Anchor and Torso is still one of the best weapons? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I'll try it out. I'll try it out towards the night when we have to fight, like, Adam or something. Otis sounds alright. Otis sounds good, but that might be because it's... Looking up Dave Fenoy's website and wikis, he's not associated with a VO union. He's a VO coach and teacher. Probably explains why he's in the union. Oh! Looked up Otis, voiced by someone named Alvin Chao. You know what? Props to Alvin. Alvin sounds good.
Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't.
Better be out covered wars, you know.
That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda. I've covered wars, you know.
There we go. He said it. He said a line. He said a line. Sounds like Christian Slater. You know what? You're not wrong.
Look, after I'm through helping you,
Frank worked for Vice?
can have a nice little chat.
He is a dumpy, not gonna lie. Jesse and Isabella were kind of the poster girls. So, Jesse and Otis so far have the best voice actors. They sound pretty good. Frank's not bad, but, you know. There's no fucking way that's not Dave Fenoy. That's Tech Trex and Jed Masters, and you can't fool my ears. Settle line, stream's over. So why'd they get rid of Erotic? Probably because this game was outsourced to China, not even gonna lie. Why is Bandicoot Torso stupid strong? It's meant like a stupid joke weapon. There were a ton of weapons that were like weirdly useful despite them kind of being jokes. Like the soda cans are not the worst weapon you can grab. Alright, so we must save our buddy. Math Picker 2 Fake Mice. I thought it was Kent that worked for Vice and CNN. I do need to confirm something real quick. How much inventory we have? Okay, we have a spot. I don't know, wait. Tally-ho. Okay, the teddy bear's still up here. So, yep, submachine gun's still up here. There we go. What? So would you recommend buying this on sale later on? Right now, it feels like Dead Rising, but with some stuff missing. Because Frank doesn't say as many lines as he did in the OG. It looks kind of fucking weird. Let's see if the ninja sword's still there. If the Uzi's still there, the fucking ninja sword... Yeah, there it is. I see it. Okay. So all the little hidden weapons are still there. Those look more muted. Yeah. A quick step check how fast you go. That's actually a good point. I'm way douche. Chinese knockoff of Dead Rising. Let's see if it goes so fast it breaks the game. Ah, shit. I forgot coffee creamer, though. Shit. Okay, we can't make quick step. I don't have coffee creamer. I'll remember it next time we go to the security room. We'll have coffee creamer there. I will take orange juice, though. Well, 554 or $5. Frank would have gone on a Joe Rogan experience if he could. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's katana. It means Japanese sword in Japanese. Samurai cop. The remaster give you more beginning slots. We are more leveled up than usual. Usually when you get done with the intro and you get everything and you get to the opening here, you're at like level 5 because Jeff and Natalie give you a boost. We're up to like level 7. Oh, somewhere else. When did you fix Frank's hairline? We're using OG Frank. So which is better overall, DR Remaster or Repop? Repop is literally just a Lollipop Chainsaw again. Yeah, the colors do look more muted. And yeah, zombies still pop in. Reject Heart 1 CCP edition. Embrace Astrobot. Do want to see. So Frank does move when he's shooting. Pistol sounds okay. I mean, the pistol in the OG sounded kind of heavy, and that was pretty cool. Nice little head splat when you shoot him in the head. Seems like they didn't really have time. Makes you wonder. Any thoughts on Project Moon games? I never really touched them. Eh. Out of my way, douchebags. Yeah, that's like giving Nintendo hire this man vibes. Park looks kind of wrong for a mall. Looks too wild. To be fair, it is some days into a zombie outbreak, but you're not wrong. Hiccuping like crazy for you? Oh yeah, it's hiccuping like crazy for me. I genuinely wonder if this is an issue with the Steam install. Odds of Dead Rising 2 getting a remake? That's a good question. If Dead Rising 2 gets a remake, they cannot censor anything in that game. It needs to be there. That'd be a thing where I think even people who defended the change of the DR won't go, okay, you're taking this a step too far now.
Damn it!
Gonna need some serious patching and modding, yeah. Did Brad always have a stash? Yeah, he did. He always had a mustache.
About this later. You know how to use that gun?
I've never fired at
Have you seen the new VTuber Core of Midas? I have not.
All right, I'll cover you.
Steam installation gonna make the game choppy. Well, if it corrupts some files, it could.
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
There's some Vegas sleaze that too. Be alright heretical, yeah. Half-Life 2 SMG notes for the P90. The P90 sounds exactly like what it did in the OG.
Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with the camera.
Matthew Picker, 2 Fake Mines OG. Frank shoots like he's at gun range.
All right.
An actual outbreak when hiding in a mall be a good idea or bad? It wouldn't be a good idea because guess what? Everyone else is gonna have that idea. You wanna find an area nobody else thinks of. Unironically, the smartest thing to be would just be hoard up on supplies and then stay in your house for a while. Be honest, people who root for DR censorship would welcome DR2 censorship. Oh yeah, the shills 100% would. Oh shit, yeah, and drop the katana. Katana's more useful. Well, useful with a big TM. Yeah, this way. So really, it just has the this way and the little arrow here. Other than that, it's like the exact same. So the SMG fires slower, but it does look like it does more damage. Swaggy G 2102 for $5. Just heads up, some psychopaths do have new mechanics. Also, do not kill Thomas during the hall fight. Something interesting will happen. Oh. Can you save Thomas this time? I know that was a thing in Chop 2 Drop. You could save Thomas. Oh, they have a book. Attack power of all firearms. Okay. Fuck it. Why not? Let's see the difference. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of cool. They have a book. Oh, there's Carlito. He's all the way over there. Decent little chunk. A Matthew Picker of 2 Fake Mines. Ollie, the stun gun's great against Carlito. Yeah. You just have to get close. Yo, Maxine had some titties. Maybe you can save more psychopaths? Well, no, that's Cletus. You can save him, chop to your drop. No, you can save Thomas too. Cletus and Thomas.
He got away. Who was that anyway?
Did some further digging. Dave Fenoy is a member of Saga After. He even did some VO labs and coursework with him, but he does do a lot of non-union work. Explains how he's Otis. Satan Gray for 2 Fake Mines. Pretty cool dude for 2 months. Well, good to see you. Can't wait for more Berserk content. Initial content for the Mega Series got me into it, and Mega Series is my fave. Good stream. Yee, good shit.
I'm Frank West.
We'll never see Witcher 2 Remaster.
And right now, I'd rather have an explanation than your thanks, Brad.
Depends on which kind of zombies you're dealing with. If it's classic Romero zombies, yes, just stay in the mall. If it's 28 days later zombies, wait till you're in your house and wait until they die. Is the AI improved from the original? So far, it feels like the exact same.
I don't know.
We won't know until we get to Bill. When we get to Bill, who's like the actual survivor you talk to for the first time and have to lead back to the mall, lead back to the safe room, that'd be one thing.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
OG Brad had distinct, looked like a distinct guy. This one looks like Ving Rhames.
Who is that? Where did you
Is Frank Shore or is he just tall? Brad's a big dude. Might be occasional well-known VA in the game, especially union ones. However, they might be the exception, like lower-level NPCs don't require a lot of effort to voice, unlike Frank.
Damn. You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank?
Using OG Frank model, which explains graphic differences. Yeah, we are using OG Frank. So if you notice anything weird, it's because we're literally using the original model of Frank.
Than to invade people's privacy.
Yeah, Brad's a big boy. Yeah, he's a big guy.
I try. You got a point.
Based on I wait to tackle the gun store until I finish the Atom fight, and then stock up on food and small chainsaw and commit Cletus death.
You win, Frank.
Brad's not a good dude trying to sound like Brad. Yeah. Makes me wonder how long the voice actors actually had to iron out their performances. Jesse sounds good, as stated. Otis sounds good. Frank has moments.
You're with Homeland Security? Is that guy a terrorist or something?
How's the remaster so far? It is weird.
I took that picture in the entrance plaza.
100% Brad isn't a union VA, probably a new dude, probably new in the industry. Also, why some Frank lines aren't given the best direction? Yeah.
You're sure?
Bro, it was based on Ving Rhames. It was in Dawn of the Dead lawsuit. Yeah.
Hey, so do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
Is it me or the new VA of New Frank sounds dorky? He definitely has a lot more of that dorky vibe. Frank sounds like a retarded douche. God damn, this game likes to hitch. I'm gonna have to like reinstall this game and see if maybe if that's why. Because like I said, my computer can more than handle this. Brad, please shoot them.
I've been watching the monitors here, and I've got
Brad.
some info you might want. There's some young guy wandering around in Paradise Plaza. He's carrying a camera like you.
Okay, so you can have like critical headshots where you pop their heads open. That's kind of cool.
You're both crazy.
So that was a Kent quest. All right, let's go. Maybe it's your SSD acting again. Maybe. But I put this on my main drive. At least I'm pretty sure I did. It's definitely not on my hard drive. I feel like if it was on the hard drive, it would just fucking melt. But this should be on my main drive. I can just run past him because Brad can take care of himself. How's Kent gonna work? You have to find a funny picture. It's specifically a gag picture, which they may include some more opportunities for. You can get the... If I remember right, the way it still works is you can get Ronald, who's the food guy, get his, and he gives you 10,000 XP, which should be more than enough for Kent's quest. It'll be a little bit more tight compared to the erotica one, where you just need to take a picture of Sophie or Jesse. Sophie's a little bit harder. Jesse, you can get like almost a guaranteed 1,000.
Hurry up already! If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Brad, I was waiting on you, dumbass. Any tips for Persona 3 Portable? Look up a guide. Look up the schedule. It'll help. What the fuck? How are you level 9 already? It has been very generous with level ups. Do Japanese for outtake? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Japanese outtake. Can't boopy photo no more. Lame. I like a remaster. As stated, it's fucking weird. Carlito on this is voiced by Blanca's VA from FF6. Oh. He thinks they bumped up XP gain a little bit in this version. Long plays are a little over a level behind. They might have given players more room for stuff like survivors and levels. Gonna see Transformers 1? I didn't really plan on it. Load. That's what's weirding me out about the performance. It's paced exactly like the original. Like the same loading screens and everything, so I don't get that. Pure bonus will give you an XP boost? No. Unless it's like a thing with the Frank outfit, but I don't think it would be. Our boss still called Psychopath, as far as I'm aware.
If you could just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
Dude, Brad and Jesse glow in the dark. They're Homeland Security agents.
Absolutely.
Carleo gave 2 levels. Pretty good lead for his boss fight. Yeah. It's de novo DRM ruining performance. You know what? You might actually be right. It may actually be de novo fucking with performance.
Dr. Barnaby.
Yeah, slice the cake on lower left, lower right. Okay.
Well, what happened?
Didn't be able to make it to level 50 in one playthrough. Yeah, that's... Well, you could do it in one playthrough anyway. Just grind up the special forces, guys.
Said he isn't going anywhere.
There are mods that improve performance issues. That's not how the mall looks. I like how the mall looks. It is literally just Willamette again, just slightly prettier. So I think that's pretty cool. You know how much space the game takes up on an install? Steam page doesn't say. It was like 60 gigs. Is there a Jill Stamina store in here? Paradise Plaza. It should still have...
Frank, right now, you're in the entrance plaza.
Remember, do you know it doesn't improve performance? Just reduce performance to every game it's in. That just sounds wrong, yeah. Quality of life improvements. Frank runs and levels faster. Time moves slower. So far, it feels like the same timer. Because, like, Kent's Quest is still yellow. Also, one sec. Should be... Yeah, here. Okay, the store is still called In the Closet. I'm actually shocked. You know what? I'm not shocked. Outsourced to China. China hates gay people. That makes sense. You know, all games now have the same generic UI. It takes a lot of personality out of it. Ugh. Damn, that's stuttering. Dude, if I find out it's de novo fucking with this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Somebody there? Help! Please!
Hey, Bill.
What a relief to finally get out.
Jesus, this is stuttering bad.
I was just trying to get the place organized when the whole pile came down. I was trapped for 2 whole days.
My God, look at that.
The mall's open today, right? It's not a holiday. I wonder why no one passed by until now.
You were stuck for 2 days?
Matthew Baker for 2 Figma is the Chinese are huge Michael Jackson fans.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I lost a lot of weight, but it was no picnic.
Can Bill beat the game? If you give him the shotgun, he can carry you.
I mean, the company owes me one, right? They won't care if I knock off a little early.
Game does not like those boxes moving. Yeah, right. It stuttered really fucking bad with the boxes. And zombies. Funny enough, when the zombies seem to tank it.
I'm afraid we've got a zombie problem.
So the survivor's voice now. Everyone is voiced. Yes.
Come back to the security room with me.
Mom, Frank West won't come out of the... Wait a minute. Dude definitely has a gun. Bill's a big guy. He's a big boy. Come on, Bill. Yeah, I know. Scoring survivors. Supposedly, he'll be smart. The question is, what exactly does smart mean? So, we'll... Okay, so far he's been pretty... Yeah, he latched on to me. Is the game fun? It is Dead Rising again with worse performance. Like, I genuinely am wondering, like, what the fuck is making it chug like this? Here, I'm going to check to see if it's maybe an issue on my end. This is getting to a point of, like, something's going on here. Okay, here. Fuck's that means? Oh, yeah, it's the data collection. Yep. Look, processing load is, like, lower. I saw a frame drop. Yeah, it's really bad. I guess let's bop it down to variable. Yeah, variable frame rate, so it's not trying to shoot for 60. Texture quality, bop it down to 6. Maybe, yeah, we'll do 4. Fuck it, why not? Texture filtering... I say 16. Fuck it. Shadow quality. I'll knock down the shadow quality like medium. You don't need shadow quality. Maybe FX AATA? I don't need super resolution. Don't none of that crap. That's all gimmicks. Reflex low latency. Worst case scenario, change Frank's outfit. I don't see why that would do it. But I need to install games on M2 drive SSD to avoid no screen performance as much. This is on my main drive. This is on the main drive. It should not be doing this under any definition. All those colors suck. Okay, feels a little bit better. You know what? Ultimate test. Be shitting itself this hard in your external SSD? I don't fucking know. Now, granted, the external SSD thing would piss me off because, like, no, you're not supposed to fucking do that. You can't do the RAM? The whole reason you'd use the Paracel is a fucking RAM. Get off my gay man. Bill is using the shotgun, so that's good. Color settings are solely there for the monitors. Use different, have different color settings. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Hold X, I did. Maybe RAM is down with skill. Maybe. Matthew Picker for 2. Fake monies. Well, this is Chinese, and you can't drive. Yep. Male zombies go for the dick now? Yeah, male zombies can go for the dick too. They didn't remove it for females, it's just now everyone can do it. Which, personally, I'm fine with that. That's funny. It'd be funny if they give you an option for joke pictures of that where they grab a survivor and bite him in the dick. Also, there's the slutty zombie. Alright, so we'll do the classic. So far, yeah, like... So far, survivors are pretty independent. Grab some bullshit. So yeah, now it seems like it's running a little bit better. I guess trying to make it run at a solid 60 was making it freak out, so having it be variable helped. Guillermo del Toro's making a Frankenstein film. Yeah, hopefully I'll make it closer to the book. That could be cool. Jeez, level 10 already. Yeah, right? We were suggesting you lower texture VRAM allocation to elevate some of the stutters.
Frank, you in the food court now. You might want to try mixing different foods in the blenders out there. If you're lucky, you could end up with something.
Dippers $5. AI generate chat saying you're playing Dead Space remake. I'm like, how's the game so far? It's weird. Yeah, stay here. I'm gonna fall back in the Dead Rising habits. I probably don't even need to. Wine. I am curious about something. Okay. If I drink enough wine in a short amount of time, will Frank puke? Dead Rising 2, it was 3. No, okay. Okay, so it's still how OG did. So yeah, it's pure Dead Rising 1 rules. Oh, fuck you. You have the copyright-friendly mode on for the Psychopath Boss music. Why would I ever do that? You want to hear the good music. Do we need one other Frankenstein movie? Well, if it's close to the book, that'd be cool. Frank just built Diffie. Yeah, he has 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Game is using 6. Cutting the texture from 8 to 4 massively helps Source. Trust me, try not to die Cold War to work. Trying to get Cold War to work a few months ago. We did knock it down a little bit, and it does seem to be helping. Oscar Isaac's gonna play Victor Frankenstein in the movie. Oh. So now we just wait. I do like Bill stancing up with a shotgun is like, just get close. Get close, motherfucker. Come on. That's why you don't do that. Shotgun sounds Some dude's making rounds on X saying Farron's an easy guy. Isn't that think for you sleep? Because he's a dipshit. Plan on covering DR comics when you get Dead Rising 2 and 3. I plan on covering a bunch of stuff. Like I said, it's gonna be a saga. They have like the fucking miniseries Japan did. I think it was like Dead Rising Zombrex. They just straight called it Dead Rising Zombrex. So I plan on talking about that. Because I can talk about the fact they made the dick bite canon.
Space Rider machine is still running. Do you think people are actually writing it?
I got time. Don't ever talk to me again without permission. How about Taper or Die? That would be another one. That would be another interesting one to talk about, since it is a canonical mission in Dead Rising. Is there no kill counter? No, there is. 31 killed so far. That's Todd Hapercorn. AR-15 or shotgun for zombie apocalypse? Ideally, both. Shotgun is very, very good if there were like slower Romero ones, because just aim towards the head, blow it off. He did not have the talking stick. Did you ever talk about my dick without permission? Which one? Shotguns at games sound like you could blow a hole through a wall. Dead Rising in particular, shotguns sound fucking strong. I'm doing this purely because if I'm right, the barricade pair should spawn. Oh, wrong one. Barricade pair should spawn in. Yeah, about 10 minutes. AR, more ammo, and lighter weight. Sucker for new metal. Soji, Dead Rising, Steven's theme is my favorite. There's a ton of good music in Dead Rising. Shotgun still OP. Bill's been using it, and he's been pretty good with it. Now, granted, you know, giving a survivor a shotgun was your number one way to keep him alive. Shoot the plates? That's a good point. You know, let's see how much detail they did include. Ah, okay, they don't break. Shit. Didn't they add a way to move forward in time? First one, I'll go for Scar H purely style or AK for pragmatism. They're almost common piss easy to use and keep working. Alright. Bill, get the fuck over here. We need to be superheroes. Oh, okay, so every objective is on the map. The Rising OG shotgun's a force of nature. Alright, I guess just stay here and man the fort. Nope. Fucker, get back. Yeah, I guess knocking down the textures really helped. There we go.
Just what I need. Another crazy person harassing me.
Is that Troy Baker? It can't be Troy Baker. I don't want to use this on you, dude. Fucker.
Shit, just leave me alone, you son of a bitch.
Hey, knock it off, you little punk.
You try to chainsaw next door? I will.
Listen to me.
Do whatever you want. Talk to me.
There we go.
Listen to me. I came here to help.
Bans on homeowner associations. Some could be massive dicks, but others are just there to make sure you don't fuck up the neighborhood.
Get me the hell out of here already.
You try to attack me, douche. Alright, alright, yeah, they're gonna go to the meat spot. Alright, so Aaron, get the fuck over here. Oh, there's another book. Fuck off. Temporarily increase Frank's endurance thanks to elation experience when changing into a new costume. Oh. So upside, they're not getting stuck on walls. Maybe Berserk Vampires are stopping on Hulk Studio Gaga letter. Yeah. And it does seem to give you multiple options to throw a zombie off you, so that's kind of cool. Alright. Honestly, I don't even think I need to use the OG strat. The OG strat should give Bill the shotgun and give Aaron the machine gun. So far, they seem like they're perfectly capable of handling themselves. Alright, get the fuck over here, guys.
Go!
I'm curious. It was always a bitch getting them to cross through the Chris foods. Is this different? Is this supposed to be a remaster? Why use different voices? Union shit. That is the reason why they didn't bring anybody back. It was union crap. HOA's in rich part of Florida, a complete scam. $2,200 a month to live in certain areas. Oh God. Basically, yes. No. We need to save these three. Get them back to the safe room. Get the cutscene. After that, we go save Leia and Sophie, which are the convicts. After that, we can do Cletus and Adam. All right, get the fuck over here, guys. And of course, Aaron must be a pussy. At least they do make it more distinct now with the survivor personalities, where Aaron will freak out. When new survivors cut in? That is a good question. I don't know anything about the new survivors. So I don't know if there'll be new named missions or ones you have to stumble into, kind of like the hidden ones. Why is man making new games cheap out on weapon sounds because they just made new new games don't? Modern Warfare 2019's weapons sound menacing. The shotgun sound like they rip holes into existence. There's no erotica. What do you show that one psychopath? A gag picture. You have to show Kent a gag picture. Which there's a few opportunities for, but yeah. Gotta say my stress is lower than normal since I got a raise. Yeah. There's the scythe. I don't really care about the scythe. Prius is silent and keep it under 5 miles per hour. Yeah, but you gotta drive a Prius. Also, this isn't a remaster remake since it's not using OG games as base. That is actually a good point. It's just a full-on remake. There we go. And yeah, I was able to walk them. I was able to walk them all the way over here without worrying about them getting grabbed. Now, granted, this is day one. This is day one, so the number of zombies isn't as high up there as normal, but time patch same as OG. It feels like the exact same. Gonna move erotica to give it a new genre in its place. Yeah, like because it's brutality, horror, erotica, gag, drama in the OG. So maybe replace erotica with like I don't know, fucking action. You know, like take pictures of people like firing guns and stuff. You heard the VTuber PP Slayer? She's a gun VTuber who likes reacting to gun content. She's a gun noob, but she's interested in learning.
Can't you see I'm hard at work? I'm trying to take some pictures here.
Kent sounds exactly like the douche he always was.
Yourself. But you don't know the first thing about photography, do you?
Huh. Sorry about that. You know I have.
Yeah, it's a deluxe remaster, yeah.
Not as good as you, but
So a neat idea to replace erotica with glamour. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Uh-huh. Right. Gotcha. Do you really
Capcom straight said no gooning.
the word professional carries? If you don't have the talent, you can't just use that word like you own it.
Paint shots are too much, but gory shots, people getting blown apart's okay. Modern morality, yeah.
The jewelry shop in Alfresco Plaza. She's moving around an awful lot. It almost looks like she's looking for somebody.
I know, Otis, shut up.
the name's Frank West. Sorry I got in the way of your shot.
Yeah, there'll be mods putting OG voices. 100%. They'll just remove the new lines. It'd be just like the original where you had to read it.
Hey, hang on a sec, buddy.
Ken sounds like the doucheness is toned down. It's weird. He sounds less like a douche, and that's kind of, yeah, that's not as fun.
Don't be shy now, Frankie. Here, I'll even model for
Aside from Frank, are the other VAs the same as the original? No, everyone's changed.
and I'll be the judge. What a great idea, huh? Sometimes I think I'm a genius. Let's get started.
Ken sounds gay. Like, he just straight up just sounds gay. Yeah, okay, so they didn't even replace it. It's brutality, drama, outtake, horror.
Okay, first I want you to take a picture
Is that chair moving?
while I show off my photography over there. But not just any picture will do, Frankie. You have to get 500 pp for my image.
Fucker.
The larger the subject appears, the better the photo. But you probably already knew that.
Okay, that's just 200.
It's not enough for you to just take a shot of me
There we go.
photographing stuff. It's
Chair just ran off.
You've got to get 500 pp.
Sounds like Gary from Bully.
Not just any picture will do. You did
I'll be right back, guys.
Nice job. I look damn good in that shot.
He's not gay, he's fabulous.
Next, I'll treat you to my signature cool pose.
Making a voice for this actually makes it worse.
For my image. Okay. What do you say we change locales?
Good.
I made it take a picture of your dick, but it happened.
I'm over here, Frankie.
Kent, this is my sexiest shot. Shows a picture of Brad shirtless. Kent does that ultimate boss fight if you're late for the boss fight. That is true.
Smile. Nice one.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, so...
Got no rhythm, man. Take shots like that, and you'll never catch my pose. Perfect.
Perfect.
Do the fucking pose.
Got no rhythm, man. Take shots like that, and you'll never catch my pose. Perfect.
There we go. Picture Ken Cross. This is my sexiest shot.
Of course.
It sounds like a bundle of sticks. Full blown Metro. Let's douche him more like fat gunshot. Guy's a total cock feeler.
Okay, I suppose. Uh-huh.
Is he still gonna say sexiest shot in the cutscene? That's the question. Can you kill Kent right now? You missed out on Survivor if you do.
But first, feast your eyes.
Wanting him calling you Frankie makes him sound like an AIDS admirer.
Now this is my most emotionally moving shot.
Kent sounds like he shops in the closet.
Now this is my funniest shot. Uh-huh. Okay.
He says funniest, okay.
Is my most violent shot. Check it out.
See, if they were gonna change the contest, have it be violent.
Okay,
you know, like
deal,
that's the
Frankie.
thing. Kent's crazy. He's obsessed with violence.
Better pictures than the ones I just showed you. You think you can handle that, huh?
Funniest shot instead of sexiest, yeah, right? Kent sounds like he lures around playgrounds. Oh, the Surbot heads. Surbot heads are fun. All right, guys, let's go. So, yeah, outtake at least 500. Bro, it looks like an updated Shaggy. Kind of reminds me of Nasabi. Notice how Kent looks like Harry Butts from Ace Attorney. The ultimate test.
You'll have to use both hands to carry a bench, but it
They do not get stuck on the potted plant. It was worth it. This whole thing was worth it. Yuki, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it's a 6'2" fat man in fedora and berserk t-shirt screaming my face to buy a chicken. Most violent shot. Helps characterize my unscrupulous journal. Yeah. Ken Sonic just spreads monkeypox to zombies. Well, fuck, they don't use HD Frank from the original games, just zoom in on his crusty mall. We are specifically using the old model of Frank, so that will affect things with Frank in cutscenes. Gonna talk about the amazing Dead Rising movie? You have to. Yeah, are there mods for PC version of the game? Probably not right now, because it's just coming out and it just unlocked. Probably eventually. HDP gives me EDF5 vibes. Remember when they compared Kent to the scout from TF2? Remember when Mr. Beast guys was hurt on the 9/11, hurt on 9/11 in a tower and Beast Games collapsed? Can't make this up. Okay, and little Nightcrawlers. That's kind of cool. But of course, the Nightcrawlers were in the OG. So if I remember right, elevator should not be full of zombies just yet. Fuck it. Yeah, not full of zombies. I'll let Frank discover this later. No, we're, 5:30, so around then. It's like right before it turns to nighttime. Hey, Bill, get over here. I want that.
Thanks.
Get the creamer? Yeah. Should be in the security room. So I just gotta remember to grab orange juice, then we can stop by the store. So about Studio Eclipse? Yeah.
I can't believe this. How could there be such a thing as zombies?
I do like his wide-ass eyes. It's like, oh my god. Already level 13. Jesus. Seems like that whole incident that every fan channel's stopping. Well, they got in trouble for advertising the project on their Patreon. You don't fucking do that if you're making a fan project. You keep as much plausible deniability about funding as possible. Why don't they keep the Frank the Pimp Challenge emoji? That is a good question.
I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
Yeah, level 13 for Gonguru. Yeah, right?
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're going to have to secure a way out of here ourselves. All right. We got to deal with the situation we've been handed. The bonehead.
Curious. Can I pause?
Might be working on
It said,
something too.
okay, you can pause. I'm actually going to take a piss real quick. I've got to piss. So, one quick second. You get to stare at Brad's back. All right, I'm back. So, Fettuccine Linguine for $1. Wonder why Capcom refused to hire union VAs? Aren't most of the best VAs union? Yeah, well, they've kind of had a whole thing with them. The Ellen and Taylor thing kind of spooked a lot of JP companies. Big Puss Pen Shiro for $1. Not gonna lie, even though Frank was out of shape in DR2, off the record, I could easily see him being able to get bitches. He's got the kind of face that's not ugly, not handsome, but distinctive, and he's low-key jacked and off the record, so you know that washed-up motherfucker's laying pipe. Oh, yeah. Well, he spent all his money on horse. Not the last one for $1. Capcom had a grudge against VA Union that they had to hire cheap Mexican equivalent, JK. Also, Frank, close your mouth, so you're going to catch more of the mutated queens that way. Ghost ContraPoint's penis for $1. There's common misconception about the Wizard of Oz. Urban legend says a midget member of the cast member hung himself on set. In reality, there was a hung midget on set as he had a huge dick. Bigger than Long Dick Johnson, who had a long dick, hence the name. Jesse looks like Rachel with a bigger cup size. Bigger? More like equivalent. Biggest flaw of the 360 version of the microscopic text size. That was on standard definition TVs. If you had on HD, it was fine.
At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's
Voice
how I
actors for
plan on
Leon and
getting
Lewis
out
did
of
great in RE4 remake, but everyone else, and my god, Ada.
All right then.
Chicken Blade Ashley was good.
I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take
It
that?
could make Jesse thicker.
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell you what you want.
Jess Model shows more emotion in this one. She kind of looks dead-eyed in the original.
We have more pressing business right now.
NBA's bringing too much drama. Too many cases of them trying to sabotage their contracts is a current thing, yeah.
Blankets and the like. We'll get Dr.
Can't believe they didn't bother making them all seamless. It is a little weird, isn't it? Classic model blends well with the new ones. Yeah, it's like classic model Frank actually looks kind of good. All right. Now we must be heroes. How you liking the game so far? It is Dead Rising 1 with more quirks. So, Dead Rising 1 was quirky. It was kind of a quirky little game. You want to see the head explosion? That guy didn't even wait. Holy fuck. Take Jesse Pick sitting down. Yep. Ta-da. Ta-da. You beamed him in the head with a mason jar? You get the creamer? Fuck, you're right. Okay. Math Factor 2 Figma is given one thing. They add stairs to the vent. That is true. The stairs help. And there shouldn't be any zombies. You get lunged on just as much as OG. You gotta give him that credit. Let us use the mannequin. Yeah, it's still pretty strong. Zombies don't look as aggro. Don't look, but they seem to be equivalently aggro. Like, they're willing to grab you. Let me burn this wine real quick. I'm playing Ninja Gaiden Ligma 2. Great stuff, even though games beat my ass. Ninja Gaiden's fun. It is super fun. Okay. So here is the coffee creamer. Not seeing the blender, but it's probably just hidden in a corner somewhere. And Shiki, does a story continue on the manga? I kind of don't want that ending of the anime with those two characters getting away with it. No, it has a definitive ending. Ah, fucker. You had some of my problems with modern entertainment, movies, comics, TV. What would it be? New generation of writers can't write. There we go. Xbox reboot Ninja Gaiden ain't good. If you're talking about like the Ninja Gaiden 2 and shit like that, yeah, they're good. If you're talking about Black, yeah, Black's pretty good. Here we go. I can't waste my time. Come on, Master Collection Sigma 2, dismember of OG Ninja Gaiden 2. This is not close to the speed Frank runs at level 50 in OG. Yeah, and guess what? He's at level 2. He is at level 2. So with the fact that we had to make that little, detour, we're more than likely going to run straight into the convicts. So I got to get ready. What's my racist about? I keep seeing the cover. All I know is the Matt Walsh documentary. Okay. So coffee creamer, orange juice. How's the game so far? It is Dead Rising 1 with more quirks. I had to tinker with performance to get it to work right. Okay, they call it Fleetfoot now. That's interesting. I'm going to drink it and see. This is for $50. I wouldn't say 50. If you can get it on sale for like 20, like OG, yeah. So Frank is pretty fucking fast. Survivor smart in this? They're so smart, I legitimately forgot about Bill and Aaron and his buddy as I was leading them back and was like, oh, right, yeah, they don't have to be babysit. Walking fast looks goofy. It looked goofy in OG as well. And you know what the best part is? This isn't max level speed quick step. If we have max level speed quick step, he will be Sonic fast. Your survivor still zombified if killed. I don't know.
Yo, look over there! Hey! All right, looks like we found our next contestant.
We're gonna take out that dude and snatch his old lady.
I am curious, will the convicts be more aggro in this? Because OG, they're pretty easy to get past. I don't want to kill them yet. I don't want to kill them yet because I need them for later. Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother. Yep, there it is, Gone Guru. Yeah, there's the prisoners. I must be a hero. Is that the fucking heavy machine gun?
Over here, come here.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and survivors are also buffed if you have a buff. So, like Dead Rising 2. You're not saying anything this one? He didn't say anything in the original either. Okay, so the convicts are exactly as... Okay. So yeah, they'll be easy to slip past. Alright, you and me are going to help save a depressed woman. Frank can be hit and miss. He really can be. Like, sometimes it's a line read where I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of vibing with that. I want to say he has some potential here. Then after that, it's like immediately after, Main thing is they fixed the bug that makes the convicts respawn. It wasn't a bug. That was just their thing. They would respawn every day. Fucking hey, dragging her around. You can quick step with her. Yeah. Well, they started doing that in, like, Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2, if you had a survivor and you drank quick step and you were personally leading the survivor, they would also be fast with you. We play Ninja Gaiden games on Steam? We did. On stream, we did. It should be a lack of heart and care for storytelling and media, lack of love for gaming and filmmaking. Well, I say, just new generation can't write. They don't know how to actually express themselves. All they know is how to imitate what they've seen before. And not in a good way, where it's usually... Oh, shit. Sophie's...
I found something that's sure to go viral on social media.
So this may take place in modern day then. Okay. I didn't see what year it said this took place. Also, that was really weird that you would say that, Sophie, as I was getting eaten.
Over there.
Fucking bitch. No erotic pics, but hand holding.
Are you okay?
Leave her to the horde. Lady. Lady, you're making noise. Sophie got over her sugar daddy real quick. Yeah, right? Oh my god. That's picture config mine. Maybe she's talking about MySpace. Maybe. Lady.
You got separated from your kid? I'll find your baby for you, lady. First, let's get you someplace safe.
Just leave me alone.
See, I kind of like Frank. I kind of like Frank here. I think his line read here is pretty good.
Just leave me alone.
It's already remake gun sounds, yeah, right? They ain't called MySpace social media. We call it MySpace.
You want to stick around with them? With the ones...
It's 7. So, like, Frank, let me save you. Now I can look for your kid. Yeah! I always play like the plague if I can. Thankfully, there's only 3 missions that pop up here. It's Leia, it is the Barricade Twins, and the Coward. Those are the only 3 that you have to go here to save. Other than that, you can ignore it if you want to.
Stick around with them? With the ones that ate your little girl? Come on! I'm not gonna let you die here.
Alright, and I have to physically carry Leia. I wonder, can I... Okay, so yeah, no, I still have to climb here. Nope.
Yeah. No way.
Alright.
Go!
The weird, like, movements Frank does. How hard is the night zombies? They do more damage and they're faster.
Follow me!
You can use a blender to mix food into all kinds of drinks. It's super healthy.
Sophie, why would I know that? Why would I care? I like that Leia's reaction is like, okay. Math prediction fake mine's DR4 being like, lol, your baby's dead. Shut up, silly woman. How's the game? It is Dead Rising 1 with some weirdness to it. There are more zombies in here. Oh, shit. Thankfully, I just have to save these 2. I won't have to worry about using the plaza anymore. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Check my grandma's house. My grandma's in bed, so I can't go to her room when my adult cousin watches TV. My living room, so I have to hide in the bathroom. The West has fallen. Alright, Sophie, we need to go. Sophie! Oh, God. Look, they're cool. They're distracting the zombies for us, right? Why is Sophie walking slow now? Like, Jesus Christ, bitch. Oh, God. It's real kind of you, gentlemen.
Come on!
Ow. Fucking asshole. Ow. Thought Frank was voiced by TJ Ty Olsman. Looks like looks like he's not voiced by Jay Patrick. Yeah, they've changed his voice actor twice now. Oh, God. Eat shit. They're not even shooting the machine gun. They're just hitting me with the car. That's pick 2 fake mines. They could afford Gone Guru, but not TJ. Yeah, sure. I don't even think it's an afford thing. I think they just didn't want to use TJ because he's Union. And they're like, well, no, fuck him. Oh, God, they don't get stun locked anymore and shit. Try not to use the fucking shotgun. Jesus. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. Not even hitting Sophie. Classic hit you with the car, but oh no, it's trees like 2006 again. 1 HP. Yeah, they fucked me up there. Thank God they're okay. Now that we're clear of the convicts, it should just be a straight shot back to security room. Oh, fuck yeah. The zombie cops can shoot guns. Please, I beg you. This is what hit Frank with the truck. Heal first? Nah, they have been so... Right now, it is nighttime and they're still pretty relatively passive.
Hey Frank, look at that. I heard some convicts escaped from prison. As if the zombies weren't enough to deal with.
Yeah, Leia, I am intimately aware there are convicts that escaped. I'm pretty fucking sure there's some convicts running around. All right, yeah, here, I'll... Out of my way. Leia, those cons broke my fucking femur. Yeah, just clear the path. Because I don't think... Yeah, female survivors can't use weapons still. Oh, look, it's that guy from Dead Rising 2. Ow. Most recent save date. I am curious. Maybe like I heard zombies had a baby. That's so fucking weird. Okay, so yeah, it's just this room. Okay. So relatively forgiving on save points. It's like off the record. Tally ho! Nope. Rip Mini Frank. How'd you die? Ah, okay. Frank West is dead. Off the record, still best at Rising Game. Fight me. I'm not gonna fight you. You're right.
Over there.
All right. I don't want to use the rest of the machine gun because I can still use it, but fuck it. There we go. Nope. And now I cannot use the shotgun. Shotgun is very important. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Saves are super forgiving. It's just straight up a checkpoint system. It is just like off the record. When you enter a room, it's a new checkpoint. New weapons of the remaster. I think I saw an RPG and gameplay video. Maybe. It would make sense to port over some of the stuff from like Dead Rising 3. There we go. There we go. And the deck again. Really, checkpoints like that seems to make things too easy. I'm not against them adding checkpoints. Sometimes the game would just straight up fucking crash on you, and that would suck. Since it can be a while since you last saved. Later of $2 skill issue. Too bad there's no book for getting good. Alright. Here we go. If I can just get to the boxes over there, they should drop, I think, a snack. Oh, that guy has a queen. Fuck yeah. Here we go. I'll save that for when we're at the elevator. Shower head. Yep. Squash. HP how fast you level up. Yeah, it's a little too forgiving. Oh, they're dealing with a zombie. Shit.
Come on.
Should have frozen vegetable. Yeah, so long as it's a healing item. And to be fair, I don't think it was always guaranteed it was a frozen vegetable. Okay. There we go. Should be able to distract him with that. Well, 14 already. Yeah, right? Tally ho.
Perfect.
There we go. We already beat Ken's quest. We already beat Ken's quest. Here we go. Fuck you. Right trigger's on... I guess right trigger's like an alternate attack. Okay. Alright, now get the fuck over here. Nope. Trays in the door instead of the elevator next time you leave the safe house. Oh, you're talking about the side door? Yeah, we can do that. We can see what else changed. Sophie sure got over her boyfriend pretty quick. It's like that one funny bit in Game Grumps. I never told him it wasn't working. To be fair, right now she's mainly focusing on, for the love of God, get me out of here. I don't want to die. Okay. The ultimate attack be what you use for parasol. That's actually a good point. Shit. You know what? I didn't think about that. Maybe some attacks are now mapped to the trigger. Have you checked new areas yet? I have not. Right now, I'm mainly just doing day one like I normally do. New UI, so ugly and charmless. Okay. So I'll grab the submachine gun and we can prepare for our party. There are new areas in remaster. Supposedly they made them all bigger. In fact, let me just check the map. Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah, it all looks the same, so I don't know. Maybe that was just a rumor. Yeah, 2x4. Wasn't Dead Rising 4's UI exactly like this? It was definitely close. Had some flashes. Guess that's just kind of modern UI. So GDR, she think Frank is hot and decided to follow him because he exudes charm and confidence. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep. Wait, what rumor? When Dead Rising Remaster was announced, it was teased through leaks leading up to it. I think of like 6 months beforehand that they were gonna add like new areas in the mall and all sorts of shit. Maybe there is if you reach like overtime mode, but I haven't noticed any substantial difference. Like this is doing the thing that, like I said, it should have fucking done, which is it's just Dead Rising 1 again, but they removed the fucking erotica thing and they removed Cliff. Like this is what I mean by it's frustrating by the fact that the groundwork is what Dead Rising 1 remake should have been, but knowing their stuff removed, it's like, well then what's the fucking point if it's not gonna be the same thing? Surprise stream? Yeah, Dead Rising Remaster came out. We gotta play it. Do we know what the current sales for this game are? It's literally just unlocked, so I have no fucking idea. I had to wait a few days. Might as well be a new DR game. Yeah. Not a remaster. They changed it. It's a remake. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, this is literally just a... Oh, yeah, they shot me. That's kind of cool. They train on you. But it's like... On paper, this is what Dead Rising 1 should have been. It's like just a refined version of the original game. But knowing there is stuff that has been changed and fucked with, it's like, well, then it's not the same fucking game. See a bunch of Spurgs dishing hate on Jeremy Johnson reviewing Matt Walsh movie? Yeah. I like Jeremy. They removed Cliff because of the Vietnam War references. They didn't remove him, but they removed the Vietnam references. See what Trump said about going to Springfield and Roy? May never see me again, but that's okay. Gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah. He is doing the smartest thing possible, which is they are literally trying to fucking kill me. So shotgun tactic still works. Yeah, shotgun tactic still works. Trump is smart. Trump is smart. Everything 3 good starting point for beginners by being late in the storyline? No, pick up 2. 2 is the best possible place for beginners. Like vanilla 2. Off the record's explicitly for fans that wanted a harder version of Off the Record. You're really not, man. I'm kind of kicking your ass. I'm gonna lose the shotgun, but I'm not super worried. Alright, I'm a little bit more late than usual, but I think that's because I had to make some return trips. Ow, fucker. Oh, shit. I was hoping to save that, but... Ah, fucker. Recon ending S and 2. Yeah, Case West made it to where... Case West made it to where ending A was the one that happened. Which is a little weird, but eh. Okay, and I think... Yeah, there we go. Can't see how small chainsaw looks in this version. Agreed. Yep. Wee. Drumstone can't Billy make himself make people's mask off just being himself. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need this. Get off me.
Jeez.
Okay. And it should... Yeah, it de-equips. Should have been obvious by the fact that the zombie bit me and I lost it, but you know. God damn it. Don't remember the vehicle physics being like that in 1. Nah, they're different, but I think they're closer to like Dead Rising 3's vehicle physics. I think Trump will win. I think Trump will win. 100%. If it's completely fair and legitimate and nobody tries anything fucky, Trump will win. He is going to win. If they try to do any gay shit, that's the big question.
There's a supermarket there, along with a gun shop, a gunnery shop, and a home center. You'll probably want to stop
The physics on the gun is super fucking weird. Alright. So North Plaza looks exactly the same. It's still flooded with zombies. Heavy machine gun sounds good. I'll give it that. Heavy machine gun sounds pretty good. Alright, I don't need to use all of it, just enough to get by. Thing is, will Cletus be as much of a bitch as last time? That is the big question. One thing I wonder is if they change the names on the list of orphans to include Nick and Diego. That would actually be kind of a good touch. Honestly, my eyes could go either way. Kamala's a lost way than Biden, but Trump still has a strong fan base, voter base, early momentum. In my opinion, either could happen. No. Saying Kamala had a strong voter base is a lie because Kamala didn't win. Kamala did not win the last election. She was laughed off the stage from fucking Tulsi Gabbard. They had to force her in. Alright, I gotta get my cattleman cut sausage stick.
You can talk to my 12 gauge. Don't get no closer, or I'll blow you all to kingdom come.
Cleus is okay. It's slightly less cheap, and this is the best version, yeah.
Now, goddammit, I warned you. In a situation like this, I can't afford to trust nobody.
Mm. So this fight's a million times better.
Damn, mister. Come on now.
What platform are you playing on? This is PC.
You want
Yeah, Cleus sounds okay. Cleus is okay.
that y'all are willing to kill for him? Let me go.
Hey.
Please.
Hey, wait!
They really did fix the fight. They did. All right, now, are they going to give us a chance to save him, or is he going to die? All right, he's dead. And I'm in a real boss fight now. This is a million times better than the last one. Holy shit, was it better.
Perfect.
Oh, that's cool. I don't drop the machine gun when I take a picture. All right, I need shotgun. Here we go. What was wrong with the original? He would stun lock the fuck out of you. Holy shit, would he stun lock you like crazy. Also, did they give me John Lennon glasses? I got an achievement for killing zombies with a gun, and I got John Lennon glasses. What do they mean by that? Also, for full disclosure on that fight, the heavy machine gun is one of the strongest guns in the game. So the damage I was doing is buku damage, and this is buffed with a book specifically to increase the damage on firearms. So do not take that as representative of what that fight will be like for you if you do not use that book or have the gun. Okay. Out of the way. 99% of remakes are unnecessary slop. Some of them are good, like the Resident Evil 1 remake. This one definitely feels... This one feels... Okay, that's kind of cool, mixed with, why would you do that? You know, like, the voice acting is not as good as the original. Beyond Jesse. Jesse and Otis are pretty good. They fixed the Cletus fight, which is okay. That's pretty good. But other than that, it is scratching the why did this need to be $60? RE2 remake was also good. Yeah. Include detail the guy Cletus killed zombie appearing after cutscene. No, they did. They did. That was the same guy. Should I name that challenge? Imagine no zombies. Alright. So, theoretically, the Japanese tourists should spawn... I think they actually spawn like 5 minutes. So, I'm going to save the guy Adam kidnapped, unlock the shortcut, go back to the plaza.
Frank, you're in Wonderland Plaza. The most popular...
Is timer still going? Yeah, timer still goes. I'm hoping there were less load zones in this, but it seems like they're the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. That's why the performance issues in the beginning were fucking with me. It's like, why is it doing that? Pretty obvious they want an easy way to sell more games, and a lot of people haven't played the game or haven't in like a decade, so new to them. That is true. Alright, so now. Yeah, they haven't spawned yet. So we will unlock the shortcut, then we'll go back for the tourists, because they should spawn by the time we leave the plaza. What is a good remake in your opinion? For me, it has to leave what makes the original good intact and only adding stuff to tweak gameplay of the original idea issues. Yeah, like I said, the Resident Evil remake is the best possible way to look at it. Oh, it's better than nothing. I haven't got Dead Rising content in 7 years, yeah. I think Japanese tourists spawn after the cutscene ends. Maybe. But no, I think it's specifically when you leave the area. Because I think we just caught a little bit early. Adam's video is really good in the remake. He sounds like Adam. Fuck this clown. Yeah. I still like Zombieland. We continue MGS2? Oh, we're gonna go through the entire fucking series. Hope he knocks you into the ride and sends you flying off the entire area. Classic experience. Adam bad. Adam isn't bad. Still prefer the original. Doesn't RE remake also add a lore that bridges the gap between RE 1 and 2 and 3? I think so, yeah. I think there were some more notes they added that talked about they were spreading into Raccoon City.
If the line stops, then the zombies come back.
Is that fucking Carl from Jimmy Neutron? I do like using the OG Frank, because he is like... Those were dolls. From my understanding, the original idea was they were going to be dead kids. Get shit on. Machine gun. Why are you doing this, Dead? You just fucking melted him. Heavy machine gun. Alright. I'm surprised I didn't turn the dolls into actual kids for this. Well, that's a step too far. The original had the dolls, and showing dead kids would be a whole other ball field. Gary Clumby's 50 cal Browning machine gun. What's the point of these bosses? I am specifically breaking the game. Please be aware of that. I am specifically breaking the game.
Thanks. I was in some real trouble there.
Give me a sec. There we go.
There sure are. Everyone's in the security room.
Oh, that's kind of cool that you physically see the weapon break.
Security room? I know a shortcut there.
All right. I'm going to turn that off just because that's loud. Nope. Cheese is valid. It's how you play Dead Rising. You cheese. Ah, fuck, missed it. What's going on between Dick Master and Vito? I don't know. Probably some K-fob shit. Wasn't Greg Black in the original? He was kind of ambiguous. They did show dead kids in the OG. Definitely would have gotten the game banned in most places, even the US. Yeah, it's like, you didn't need to. The implication's enough. So who's our squad gonna be? Advance time with X. Okay, if communication is received, time will stop advancing. Press Y to advance time even more rapidly. Note that receiving communication will not pause rapid advancement. Okay. So when you're on the clock, you can press X and time will go faster. Then you can press Y and make it go even faster. But if you get a communication, so if Otis calls you, the timer will pause. That is interesting. That's good for speedrunning with that mod. Yeah. Game isn't bad so far. Better than Dead Rising 3. This is what I mean by them changing shit is fucking stupid. Because all they did was make people go, well, I'm now antsy about this game. I'm anxious. I don't want to give it an objective look because I'm just going to constantly go, well, why would I not just play the original? It's cheaper. It's all the content I want. Why are you doing that? Will not pause? No. If a communication received, time will stop advancing. So if Otis calls you, time will pause for a little bit so you can answer it.
Just head through here and we're already at Paradise Plaza. Nice shortcut, huh?
You can advance time in the bathrooms.
As far as I can take you. You're on your own from here on out.
Oh, and that's kind of cool. They actually had a ladder. Was it implied Adam killed kids or watch kids get eaten? Watch kids get eaten. He turned on the riot because he was trying to protect people. He was completely crazy, but he thought that's what he was doing. I'm gonna hold a lot of dialogue for the boss battle, and you killed Adam mid-sentence. It's how I play Dead Rising.
I found a couple of survivors in the bookstore in Wonderland Plaza. They look Japanese, probably tourists.
I think the whole being antsy about such a bit stupid as long as the game is good, doesn't play like shit, then it's fine by me. Well, it's like, it's one thing to be like, oh, we removed some of the scantily clad zombie outfits. It's one thing where it's like that, where it's like, that's gay, but whatever. We're in current year gaming +5, you know, that whole thing. But they outright removed erotica as an entire picture genre. That does lean into like, well, why the fuck did you do that? Alrighty. Japanese, are they hot women? Yeah. Fuck off me. Nope. So mannequin torso is still pretty useful. And zombies are still pretty grabby. Why are you bending that zombie over? Because it's trying to eat me. Help! Alright. Yep. Okay, so they're fully in Japanese.
Omachi kudasai watashi chigao ayashi.
In the books already? Yeah.
Watashi anata iku. Ansen na basho isho ni.
Come on. Franco. He's speaking Japanese amazing. Yeah. And the whole joke is he has no idea what the fuck he's saying. My question is, will I need the Japanese book for later? I don't think so. Frank Channel's inner weeb. It's pretty good, yeah. Guys, we don't have time. Book is only for this to get him to follow you. Okay, I didn't know if they added anything else. And there we go, we beat Kent's quest again. Here. Because these guys are actually pretty good with the guns. Ah, damn it. I want to give... There we go. Fuck you. Fucking Nihonese, fucking weird-ass language. Alright, now back to Greg.
Damn it!
New guys Japanese is good, yeah. Well, I think it definitely helps that, you know, we can't understand Japanese, so we're not really sure of, like, their performance in Japanese.
I saw somebody in the North Plaza. He was leaving the supermarket.
I'll grab him later. NPC's at unlimited ammo? As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's still unlimited ammo. I haven't noticed any guns having less ammo than when I had them. Sounds like a skill issue. All right, gentlemen.
Come on!
Frank should talk about his favorite hentai with him. Frank doesn't watch hentai. He just has sex with actual women. There's actually weirdly low amount of zombies for this area right now. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Lollipop and Dead Rising crossover. That actually could have been cool, yeah. Give Juliet a Frank West outfit or something. Or like a Jesse outfit. That would have been fun. ¿Por qué no los dos? Eh. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, do you mean why didn't grab the other guy? Because we already have this group of survivors, and you have to escort the other guy. So fuck it. I'm just sticking by my normal. If you mean the second book, because the other two chainsaw books are not in that store. They are in they are in the store, in the entrance plaza. So I'll grab them when we go there. At least I assume that's what you were asking about. You know. Alright. How's the game going? How's it compared to OG? So far, it literally just feels like the OG again, which is probably the best part about it, but also kind of frustrating, because with the news about them changing shit, now it's like, well, why did you do that? All you did was kind of piss on your parade. You pissed on your own parade for no real reason. I need those guns. Give Frank the lollipop outfit. That would have been funny. I don't know why they had to change Cliff's dialogue. Makes no sense, because that was outsourced to China. Progression's at Sonic speed now. Yeah, it's like we're not even on day 2. What kind of jab do you think Frank would watch? Probably something with big tits. He definitely likes shapely women. Yeah, throw distance up. Staring at higher graphics, yeah. Stairs are a godsend. They really are. Holy shit. And we have queens, so fuck it. Outsourced China? Yeah, one of the dev studios involved with Dead Rising Remaster was Neobard's Entertainment, which is a headquarter in Hong Kong. Okay, so Lead Pipe is a little bit less reliable than the 2x4. That's interesting, because Lead Pipe was basically just another 2x4. Didn't China go to war with Vietnam after the American-Vietnam War? Yeah. But Cliff makes direct reference to communism. You think them changing so much might actually affect sales? I don't know. Like, it is a thing where even people who usually defend stuff like that, even they're kind of like, I don't know why you did that. That's a little fucking sleazy. Granted, not everybody. I know Mega64 made that whole video making fun of people complaining about it, and, you know, they did that. But even Sphere Hunter, who's usually the Capcom shill, was like, yeah, that was a little, that kind of sucked. That was a little weird. I don't know why they did that. All right, next one should be entertainment. All right, we shall see if the mini chainsaw is as broken as OG. People getting sick of censorship, yeah. Hong Kong only 27 years left until China strips whatever independence they have, yeah. Other bathroom. There we go. Mega 64 has been good in years. Did you saying something about Capcom game? You know there's an issue, yeah. Chainsaw basically the same as the original, yeah. So far, it seems like it's been acting like it. That makes me wonder how much of a meat shredder is going to be against bosses. But we won't know until... I guess we won't know until a few hours when we get to the Carlito fight. X64 nerds who call nerds stupid, so jocks don't call them nerds. Small chainsaw seems to dismember zombies out, but doesn't kill them. Sometimes dismembered. Well, that's kind of how it acted in the original, sort of. It would dismember limbs and stuff. Usually it would just outright kill them. But I guess, yeah, in this one they're going with the idea of like, well, dismembering them is not gonna just flat out kill them this time. Because yeah, OG, it was a one hit no matter what. At least to zombies. Psychopaths, you had to kind of buzz them a little bit. Yeah. Should be in here. Yep. Wasn't Silent Hill 2 Remake made with the same Chinese team that was handling DR1 Remake? No, the people handling Silent Hill 2 Remake are Blooper Team.
Calm down. Take a good look at me, man. Do I look like a zombie to you?
Speaking of which.
Are you one of the good guys?
Difference between this game and just Delta is almost night and day. Yeah.
I'll take you to a safe place.
Take a picture? Good point.
I'd love to go, but I won't make it far.
Very did just run up on a guy with a chainsaw. Yeah, but I'm not a zombie.
What's wrong with your leg?
I went to go get some food from the market, but this crazy guy tried to kill me. He said I was shoplifting, and he was gonna punish me. He was totally
Dang, this
nuts,
game's
man.
dark. Yeah,
Just
they did
insane.
shut off the lights in the mall, so I do wonder if they're gonna try to make that more of a thing, where the stark difference between night and day.
I'll support you. Seriously?
Wasn't there a glitch where you push one too close to the walls and they die? Survivors? I don't remember. I never ran into it. I'll get you home. What's a glowy yellow worm in the zombie's head? That's a queen. Well, it's a maggot. The way the zombies work here, I do love the little faces. The little faces are funny. It's like their mood. The maggots are the embryos of wasps that that burrow into the brain of a living creature and turn into a zombie. It's parasitic wasps. Saving Private David. Everybody SPI running out of money? I hope that's true. I sincerely hope that's true. May they be the first to fall. Where's the book for making followers not suck? Unfortunately, that's the cult.
You could use the basement to get around.
Shut up, David. You wouldn't know that. That's the cult on day 3. Or follow up on the Phenotrans, we have a cure or something similar. Revelation from Dead Rising off the record. It was Case West, and that was kind of the groundwork to where Dead Rising 3 went.
Frank, there's something here. Maybe you should take a picture of it.
You don't care about that right now. Hey, Frank, tips. Big pussy bench sparrow scared my mom away. I'm going to have to check Streamlabs in a little bit. Yeah, larvae take control of the brainstem. Given time, they become queens. Yeah. That's why whenever you kill a queen, it kills a lot of the larvae. Because it's larvae responding to the queen hive mind. Big push bench hero for $1. This might be a pretty gay idea, but a cool idea for a Dead Rising game would be to have 2 separate PCs. One washed-up singer-actor, the other washed-up bodybuilder wrestler. Both have their own perks and different skill caps, as well as different mini-games they can take part in. Also have different movesets and would be better with different weapons. It would be really good for replay value, in my opinion. I wouldn't be against that, yeah. The fun of Dead Rising is it's very arcadey. It's a very arcadey game. So having something to where you have like 2 different playable characters that respond differently. Hell, they kind of already teased that with Case West, where Chuck played differently than Frank. You know, Frank had a different moveset with certain weapons than Chuck. Yep. So they keep some of the original OST for boss so far. So far, the music's been all the exact same. I didn't even change the music with the Frank outfit, and it's been the exact same. Mix 64 makes people hate the changes. No to avoid at all costs. Total bundle of sticks. Do you think when they get to remaking DR4, do you think they would completely overhaul to how hated? They would have to completely overhaul that game from the ground up. There's like fundamental issues with Dead Rising 4. I will say I like the blood effects on shooting zombies. It's nice and squishy. There we go. Get the fuck over here. Good enough. DR4 is never getting a remake, yeah. Frank West, age 19. I don't like survivors talking. I don't like the tips. The tips are goofy. Them talking in their missions is okay. RE Engine is one of the best game engines out there. It is good. Hostile 4 should been treated like Postal 3, make a new game expansion, but pretend it didn't happen. They can be Dead Rising, but yeah. You and Shogun play Alan Wake 2 and Spooky Month. We have a list of games we want to get through. And we are already at level 20. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, they don't remake bad games.
Yo, Frank, give me a hand here.
Shouldn't they include co-op in this? Would have been fun. Yeah, that was a fun part of Dead Rising 2.
What gives?
Probably it should take a pick of the event entrance, save it. I have a pick of the event entrance. I took it at the very beginning of the game. That would be a good idea to make sure it's marked to save, though. Same with we'll go with the Japanese tourists with the goofy.
But that doesn't mean
how fast can you beat the game? Considering the fact they allow you to speed up time, that's actually a good question.
Yeah, so?
I like this cutscene in the original. I don't know why, but I do. What's a good character moment between Brad and Frank?
Appreciate the situation.
Well,
I ended up getting the best thing in my first Dead Rising playthrough. That's more or less the norm for a first playthrough. You're expected to play Dead Rising multiple times. There are tricks specifically to fuck with new players. Should play the $10 original people. Hard to say no.
Still can't believe all this, you know?
Yeah, tips what I mean. Talking to recruitment's fine. Yeah, the tips are weird. Like, I get why they're there to point out to new players, like, hey, take a picture of that and things like that. It's like, I get it, but...
You all right there?
Yeah, I got it.
What do you think of Dead Rising and Resident Evil taking place in the same universe? They physically can't, but they have made jokes about that in Marvel vs. Capcom. Gonna give Ross a gun. I was thinking the Survivor's pretty good. At least they sound, at least how they sound, not the delivery. Yeah. Bro loves to talk with his hands so much that he shakes the soda up.
You go ahead and catch some sleep first.
Tips just remind me of the pawns from Dragon's Dogma. Taking an upshot of Jesse. It's not going to count for any points, but I do wonder if they'll allow us to take the same picture when Brad gets fucked up. Okay.
Zombies. My God. Has it come to this?
I would say so. They're in the mall. All right, let me check where we're at. Still 4 points of wave damage, 1 more speed upgrade, 5 more health, 5 more stock, and 2 throwing distance. She's sleeping in the opposite direction? Yeah, she passed out. Is that a reference to a Romero film? Maybe. Would you feel it would be a great crossover Dead Rising? Someone brought up Lollipop Chainsaw. That could have been fun. Give Frank the Juliet outfit, or Juliet can have Frank's outfit, and kind of like a slutty version. That'd be fun. I have to pick 2 fake mines. You know, it would be, play the washed-up singer, Drake Bell. Look, making bad games from the ground up should be something fans do, like Project 06 or Sonic 06. Yeah. Well, I mean, the whole idea of a remake is you're going back towards an idea you think didn't really click the way you wanted it to, and trying something new with it. I think this game's more easy than the original. So far, it has been piss easy compared to the original. Now, granted, I have played the original so many fucking times, it's not even funny. So there is a little bit of that playing into it. People are going like, holy fuck, they make the boss fights easy? No, I just know how to break the boss fights. The Shoujo Frank outfit for Juliet? Yeah, something like that. It'd be fun. Hype for the American Dog Nigga adaptation. Is that an actual thing? Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw X Dead Rising would have been sick. Yeah. Makes you wonder if other China's progressive fags here in the West cause erotica could be removed because China has its own restrictions on how much skin women could show. That's what I think. Piss EZM just flashbacks. Dude, I've managed to get through this. Like, how long have we been streaming? It's like just over midnight now. And I have not run into really many issues beyond that one area I got kind of death looped by zombies. Now, this animated Dogman movie. Oh, okay. Paying on the film, motherfuckers. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, it's new Dogman movie from DreamWorks. Oh, okay. Considering I know for a fact we don't have it, unless they sneak some survivors in. Because let me check the notebook one more time. Yeah, so there are 78 survivors on record. So that is definitely a jump up more. So we have to watch out for people who may be unmarked. Hopefully they keep this level of quality with a Down Crisis remake. Is this RE Engine? It is RE Engine. Saw Frico playing earlier and Adam kicked his ass. He didn't break the game like Lolly. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun helps. And Adam's easy enough to bait. He will do that balloon move when you're at long range. So have a gun, like a handgun, submachine gun. Shotgun can kind of help, but shotgun's a little flaky on long distances. Bait him into doing balloon, shoot him, then shoot the balloon. You do damage to him twice. It's like 20 more survivors. Yeah, it's like Dead Rising 2's amount. Dead Rising 2 is like, what, 78 people? They'll say easier to blame both because one caused another to exist. Left 4 Dead crossover Resident Evil 6. That is true. You're saying you're having some sort of skill issue. What do you mean by that? This game, you hope we'll get a remake? Down Crisis. I want fucking Down Crisis or Parasite Eve. That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, so... Yeah, dead. Yeah, he's undead. Okay, so yeah. People will turn undead. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Let me go to the album real quick. Pictures. Yeah, I need... these guys, and... well, I only have 27 pictures. Shit, okay. This. I need these. Because... Kent Quest, Gun Store Survivors. There's major change so far. Some lines been removed. Frank no longer says what in the world when he sees the woman getting eaten. No erotica pictures. Voice acting is all different. Cliff no longer references communism. That's the shit I know for sure. There's the puff. Little puff. Yeah, there's counting the initial people in the mall survivors. No, they did that in the original as well, and they all died. Like, they all specifically die. 1 a.m. Okay, so we gotta find something to do. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, here we go. Some of these do look kind of cool. I wonder, what does the Chuck one do? Super Shopper, okay. Is that the, isn't that the fucking theme that plays when you're at the looter's shop? Turbo Gay not to have erotic pics, yeah. Yeah, see, this is Chuck. Okay, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I have evolved, Brad. I am no longer the weak man you saw before. It even makes the sound. We have the honeybee. Oh, Splatter Party inspired by Adam's theme. Oh, okay. Is there anything more sad than a sad clown, Brad? There isn't one off the record where it's Chuck instead. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Well, it's like the only real... oh, they have the RE4 chainsaw guy. That's pretty dope. But the only real problem with that is Chuck specifically was around Las Vegas, so he wouldn't have been anywhere near Willamette. Society. I'm the Joker, baby. Oh, you have a fucking... yeah. That's fun. Mega Man outfit. Yeah, Dr. Salvador, yeah. You have Nemesis. It's the RE3 Nemesis, so it's... but it's Nemesis. That's cool. Bonnie Trombone, yeah. You have a liquor outfit. The liquor outfit's fucking creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually kind of creepy. The tongue moves. Stars. Why is Dark Pepper come in a bottle? Because his wife died. Also, news on Berserk because it's starting to become a bad case of blue balls. Yeah, welcome to it. What the hell is that? It's a liquor. It's actually weird because you do see he is a lot more lean than normal Frank. Is there a knit outfit? That's actually a good question. That's a Leon outfit, Ashley outfits. That is a... Isn't that a Barry outfit? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think that's Brad. There doesn't seem to be a Nick outfit. Man, they fucking snubbed Nick. Fuck you. I like Nick. Let's do Barry. No, it's Chris. Yeah, okay. It took me a sec. It's Chris. Reminds me of Paul Nerf's tongue. Upright liquor isn't real. Can't hurt you. Math Breaker 2 Figma is not gonna lie. The black version of Frank's outfit styling. Yeah. We gonna lock down line? Maybe. Maybe. Still, it's like, come on. You give Frank... you give OG Frank one, and you give fucking Chuck one. Let Nick have one. Nick is cool. Costume doing anything special? They changed the mall music. Two eerie towers, sugar plum fairy to match your costume. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, like a fucked up slasher villain bunny. Liquor outfit when you tackle Isabella. This seems like it's God, what's his fucking name from goddamn RE2? I don't think it is. No, this is like a sheriff outfit. Silent Hillish Bunny, yeah. Rick Grimes? You know what? You're right. I think that is just straight up a Rick Grimes outfit. I was thinking of the guy from fucking Resident Evil 2, the guy who gets bit. Yeah, it's a Walking Dead reference. Yeah, it's a Walking Dead reference. Marvin, yeah. I kept thinking it was Marvin. Leon DLC Sheriff outfit from RE2 Remake, yeah. Now you have Leon's original outfit. You have Ashley. I'm seeing everyone rock the Ashley outfit. I guess they think it's funny. And to be fair, it is kind of funny. Because, like, Frank doesn't even look like a girl. He just straight up looks like a normal Scottish man. Many people went to Trump's rallies reported going to the hospital for pain in their eyes. Oh, God. One of 2000, one of the costumes Buffalo voice, but this in 2000 game devs don't put that level of detail anymore. I am tempted to wear the robot one and see if it does affect his voice lines. We will just put back Frank, though. What's next one on Clown Rabbit? Let me see. This is like a press one. I don't recognize this guy. He may not be a reference. He may just be like an alternate press outfit. Because it makes me think of the journalist guy from RE2 who Mr. X kills, but I don't think that's him. Robo 1 is pretty cool. Robo 1's pretty cool. Frank's Kosovo outfit. Wear the liquor hat and wear the Ashley outfit. Will it let me mix and match? I don't think it will. I think it's like only set outfits. Yeah, it's only set outfits. Okay. And we got some stuff we unlocked though. That's kind of cool. But you gotta. Oh, they also have a House of the Dead 3 outfit. Oh, that's war gear. Oh, okay. Is that the Darkshire's Fishman as an outfit? Man, they're really snubbing Nick, yeah. Strangely attractive Fishman. Yeah, it's Rukio from Darkstalkers, yeah. Squelching. That was Blanca. It's not Blanca. No, the Street Fighter rep is Ken. Jesse, he's right there. Merman. I care not for your zombie-infested mall bread. It pertains nothing to the matters of the sea. I don't get why women want this much. There we go. Now we're back to how Frank is. It's so fucking over. How much time do we have? Still 4 hours. Still 4 whole hours. Jesus. Okay.
Never thought I'd get it.
Don't forget you can skip time forward. Yeah, I know, but I'm a little anxious about it. I don't know how far it'll go.
I can't sleep.
But Jesse would love the tongue from the locker outfit. Hey, Jesse, you ever seen Shape of Water? Alright, let me see. Maybe it's only at save points. Let's go back to the save point. There we go. Oh, it sounded like AI for a second. Yeah, here, advanced time. So yeah, it's at save points. Yep. What's your favorite Kevin Smith movie? I like Clerks, the original. There we go. No way, I suppose 0 out of 10. Funny you mentioned Shape of Water. The whole Lord Darkstalker's Fishman. He's looking for a mermaid to smash. So I hope we didn't just, like, fuck ourselves as some unannounced survivors. That'd be something I have to go through, like, a guide for. Where it's like, hey, who is an unannounced survivor versus who is named in the actual fucking thing now. Tusk is shockingly good. It was okay. I didn't love it, but it was fun. Should I play the original Dead Rising by the looks of the game? It is $10 on Steam right now, so yes. And it's like $20 on consoles. On some Metal Gear Solid 5 shit. Mr. Opportunity not giving Frank a Frankenstein outfit. You know, not gonna lie, that is actually a pretty big one, yeah. Maybe that'll be like a Halloween pack. Let's go overstay is welcome for me. I can see that. Question, does Gonguru play with the convicts? It did. It did, in fact, play with the convicts. All the music so far has been intact. Man, I feel like the time's a little bit slower now. First playthrough this version, you'll learn this one like you learned the original playing again. Yeah. Can't wait to hear Steven's theme again. Yeah. Still have a hard time getting Dead Rising 1. It is a very, you either learn it or you fuck off kind of game. It's like, nope, you are gonna learn how to get everybody. Looked it up, I haven't missed any. Okay, so yeah, I haven't. My guess is if there's any new survivors, they're just gonna flat out tell you there are new survivors. Beat Dead Rising 1 for the first time like a month ago. Loved it. It's a very good game. Surprisingly, I had Mega Man Battle Network Caution said Mega Man Legends since team that worked on OG made those games. For the term trying and trying again kind of game. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like a soft roguelike. You learn more with each playthrough. Dead Rising is $10 on consoles, rest are 20. So Dead Rising 1 is 10 across all platforms then. Oh, that's really good then. There's a Tron reference. Yeah. Yeah, we showed it off a little bit. So add survivors during overtime mode? Maybe? That'd be a little weird, but that would be kind of weird because you would have to escort them to Isabella's hideout then. Which I'm not against, but that is weird. That for a bit, is the remaster still redeemable so far? It is Dead Rising 1 with more quirks. If you're okay with Dead Rising 1 with content removed from it, then you'll probably like this. I would not say it's worth $60. I would say maybe 20 or 30. Because, like, they do give you stuff. They do give you more stuff. They do give you features. Like, on one hand, it is Dead Rising, but more. On the other hand, there's some stuff that's changed to a degree of, like, this is actively making it worse. Like, the voice acting is not that great. once again, them removing content, that's all you're going to be fucking thinking about. It's like, hey, you have an entire genre of photo that's missing now because fuck you. Cliff's lines. But other than that, like, there's other stuff that's in this that's like, that's actually really cool. Sure, bots are in every Dead Rising game because they have helmets. Yeah.
That can't be good.
You wait for a sale and get Dead Rising 1 and both 2s for $20. Yeah.
What's going on anyway?
I think they snuck in Mega Man jumping animation when you equip the Buster like they did with Nero. I think so.
And told him to come to this mall.
Jack the line, did you?
Now, there's no costume for Heesing Ko from Darkstalkers since she was Frank's battle partner in Project X Zone. Personal graphics more than the original. It has a better art style. Like, it just has a better art style. Even if the people look like plastic in the original, it ages better despite that. And Jesse over the counter. Even though I'll probably suck out, I'll just get OGDR. It is easy to learn. Do not be afraid to look up a guide of when survivors will spawn, because that will be your lifeline. Just knowing when people will show up helps a ton.
Pray. Looks like the shutter leading to the entrance plaza is open now. Maybe that guy dragging the old man around opened it. At any rate,
Brad sounds like he'd rather be at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, the original photorealistic scans for the environment. Yeah, it's like, it is a better art style. Now we will... I can get the zombie off my dick. Bright lighting really helped them all feel comfortable and memorable. Yeah. And I will say this game is really easy. Like, this is a million times easier than normal Dead Rising. It's to the point where, like, I have not really had to worry about survivors until the convicts. When the convicts were, like, running us over for fun, that was the only time. And here's the thing about the convicts. Even though they were running us over and it was like, oh, fuck, what do we do? They didn't shoot. They didn't shoot at us. They could have wombo comboed with the machine gun and hitting. No, they chose one or the other. Photorealistic scans and games is something I always have nostalgia for. Yeah. Go find the OG is a bit heart-wrenching the moment you beat them. Changing that to hunting animals or something just whack. God forbid we make negative mention of failed ideology. To be fair, I'd rather the game be pretty easy than, oh, Jesus fucking Christ, can this game get its shit together? Showing that cutscene is another change, yeah. My doctor left my hospital, so my next appointment will be in January. Thanks for higher difficulties. Dead Rising doesn't have difficulties. I think Dead Rising 1 was really that hard besides Survivor A being awful. It's one of those where it's only hard when you're playing it for the first few times and you don't know what to do. Once you figure it out, the game is pretty easy to manage. Sure, those bumpers on the controller aren't for switching items. What's the bumpers for then?
Hey, it's the professor.
LB, I'm trying to remember. It's like LB raises the camera and RB does something else. I don't remember what RB does. The guy voices Brad, and this voice Walker from Back 4 Blood.
I'm going for it.
Only screen could have been better. They didn't even show pictures. Just black screen, yeah.
Got it.
It's like if you're gonna keep the loading screens, yeah, give the pictures. It's like just the dates, just kind of eh. Oh, in truth, can we get that berry 50 cal Carlito uses? I must have it. Ow. I suppose his main and up for edge runners. That is true. Yeah, you're right. He does. Ow.
Damn it.
Ow. He does run in a different path, I noticed. Okay, so main chainsaw still does big damage. Okay. You shot with a 50. Damn it. Frank have the same VA? No, it's a different VA. That's kind of cool. Carlito runs in a different path. Kind of goes more into the entrance plaza. That's kind of cool. Holy fuck, that does big damage now. Ow. Hope Frank doesn't have a Massage pager on him. When you get the ability to dodge in Dead Rising 2 or Dead Rising off the record? Dead Rising 2 and off the record, the skills are randomized. So it's just kind of luck of the draw. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That's interesting. So it spawns you right outside the boss room now. Okay. Alright, gotta get a little bit closer for the shotgun to work.
Follow me!
I gotta remember how the roll works. Okay, so yeah, that's auto fire. I don't know what they map. I don't know what they map the roll to. Do they even still have it? Okay, B. That's a little interesting. And yeah, there's a charge up for it. There we go. And yeah, shotgun still does pretty decent damage even at range.
Almost there. Keep up the pressure.
Everything is cool, I guess. What about a live falling? Now you get back here, old young man. You get back here. Yep. Okay, so they changed it up. You kind of don't want to get Carlito close now. That is kind of interesting. So, Carlito will punish you if you get close this time. That's the exact opposite of how he was in the original. The original, you had to get close to him to fuck him up. I always use the hockey stick for this fight. It is a fun one.
Take care of the professor.
That's the pause screen Frank doing an impression of Gus Fring. Bro doesn't have aimbot anymore.
He's unconscious.
Round shotgun some Doom 3 energy. It tricks you. So long as a pellet hits, it will do damage.
You all right?
And like there's a pellet that'll go straight down the middle. That's how I was getting Carlito even at range. Makes sense. You can just approach and shoot him at the same time now. Yeah. Aimbot Carlos is a bitch without hockey. Like I said, I always just run up on him with the mini chainsaw and melt him in like 2 seconds. Oiled and lubed phalanx for 2 Figma. GB, Larian do Vampire Masquerade game and Black Dynamite game. That'd be fun. That would be fun for both. Hell, do both at the same time. Let's play as Black Dynamite and Vampire. Kind of love the lighting in this game. Super dramatic. It's okay. Just me or is Brad in this game sound like a generic black football coach or loving dad?
Won't be waking up anytime soon.
Kill Carlito with a pistol on this first one. As long as you do damage, anything works. But I would just run up on him with a chainsaw because it's the fastest. Man says fine. I'm taking a shot to the leg.
I managed to stop the.
How many Carlitos are in my yard?
He's running a fever.
Oh, kill for a Black Yellow game.
He needs medicine.
A fever.
Okay. So the twins
Medicine, huh?
should spawn? I think? No, I think they'll spawn after this, because we have to save Ross first. That was it. Now I'm curious how they're going to do Steven. Because Carlito was changed up a little bit. That was kind of cool. Fuck you. Rub Jesse's womb gently. Imagine Black Diamond versus Black U game. That's just Blade. That's just OG Blade, where he's more like a blaxploitation character and was awesome. I'm away. Yep. Favorite clan playthrough, Vampire Masquerade, Malkavians. I love the Schizos. And yeah, the twins will spawn a little bit later. It's after you save Ross and Tanya. Yep. I feel about Arcane making a Blade game. I just want it to be good. Just for the love of God, let it be good. Let it be like Prey. where it's just genuinely fun. You know, Blade's British? Yeah. No, it's cool. Double Dragon Remake getting announced an hour ago. Baby, woo, Double Dragon Revive. Enjoying the game so far? It is Dead Rising again, which, that's cool, but knowing about the stuff that was changed, all I can go is, well, just play the original. It's cheaper. Dude, so why aren't you turning to stone, Blade? Baby, I'm always rock hard. Yep. Here we go. This is my Whole Foods. God damn it, they got Steven too. You like Prey 2017? It's a good game. Okay, Frank, save the world. You're gonna fuck Jesse, Raw Dog, or rough on her ass soldier. Wesley Snipes play Blade. They changed to be American. Yeah, they changed to be American because Wesley Snipes was just too good at the role. It's kind of like what they did with Constantine with the Keanu Reeves movie, where he was American despite the character being English. Motherfucker. Plan on reviewing Dead Rising 2. We're going to go through the whole series. You're thankful these zombies don't hop around.
Frank, you're in the supermarket. You can get to the pharmacy through the door between the butcher counter and the seafood counter.
Zombies shoot their guns in the original? Nope. It was just a way to get handguns. You just kill cop zombies. Alright, we shall see if we can fuck up Steven. What weird Steven's voice gave out, like in the original. Wes Cliff in this game is the original voice for Kenpachi and Bleach. First Dead Rising DR2 since I was in middle school. Dead Rising 2 got a lot of people in. That was like... Dead Rising 1 was a cult hit. Dead Rising 2 was a big hit. Personally, it's literally just Bioshock meets System Shock 2, plus I'm still pissed they canceled Prey 2. I'm not going to hold Prey 2 over Arcane's head because they had no choice in that matter. That was Bethesda. They did what they had to do. Yeah, I'm talking about Arcane-wise. And yeah, like it being Bioshock and System Shock 2, I like that. I like those games. I sleep last stream, woke up to you playing MGS 2. It's a good game. Recently got into uni, went to a freshers party, got drunk, and had a great time. Just share this before I go to bed. I hope you don't use the don't have a bad time with this. More guns were somehow in trash cans. Yeah, some handguns were in trash cans. They would pop up in the weird areas. There he is. Yeah, this is my store.
Came to vandalize.
Has there ever been a good bounty hunter game? Stranger's Wrath. Yeah, zombies fire guns in 3. Yeah, they fired guns in 3. That's where they got the idea.
That's just what this bitch said when she came to vandalize my store.
Isabella still looks pretty good.
I don't take kindly.
Original VA was better. That's been the theme of the night.
I won't allow it. Listen to me.
That's not Arcane's fault, but still I can't like Prey 2017 on principle. I still like the game.
I don't allow vandalism in my store.
Yeah, he's not as good as OG. Like I said, that's been the theme of the night. It's just not as good as the original. So it does do the Dead Rising 2 thing. Yeah, people said that the way the bosses worked in this... oh, it does outtake. The way the bosses worked in this, they do the Dead Rising 2 thing where they have a window of damage you can do before they stop feeling it. Oh, and he does have new moves. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it sounds much bigger than the original. Yeah. At least you get the Limp Bizkit. Well, I mean, the not Limp Bizkit, I mean. Okay. Holy shotgun. God, my path. I will say this, the shotgun is like a million times helpful, really helpful in this. Thank you, Otis. I had to cut that short. Fuck.
Get your hands off our stuff!
Not Limp Bizkit, soggy croissant. So yeah, it does seem like bosses now address the fact you could stun lock them in the original, to where you only have that window of damage before you stop really being able to affect them. So you kind of have to strategize it a bit more. Fucker. Meat. Unfortunately for you, I'm a master of defense. Ow. Yep. You know, the original voice for Steven's the guy who did Arkham in DMC3. Yeah, he was in a ton of stuff. Yep. Ah, you fuck. He's learning. Alright, next hit should kill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, okay. A little bit more health. Of course, zombies. Next hit should kill. There we go. Boss can heal himself too. I didn't notice him healing himself. Was he doing that?
My store.
For review of DRDR, you might as well re-upload the review from last week of the changes. How they are with crisp loud audio recordings and screenshots on top. This fight gives you a plethora of health items. Yeah, he's literally in a store. He was. Oh, okay. That is clever. Okay. So giving him some more moves, that's cool.
My food.
Yeah, when you ran, he healed too. Oh. I think what happened with the songs, they just went to No Ways and just bought the rights to use their songs in the game rather than license or popular musician. Yeah, more than likely. They're good songs though. Yeah, MD Clark in a lot of Capcom games. Don't get super torn up about canceled games like Silent Hills, for example. There's always something else takes place. Yeah. Well, it's better to think about what could have been than go, oh god, that happened. The voice actor isn't as good as the original, but a decent attempt. He tried. I think the big thing holding the voice actors back is they're telling them specifically to sound like the original people, and they just can't. Clean up. Register sex. Wonder what stuff they had to each psychopath. Well, Carlito, they changed his path. Instead of running further towards you, he will now run away into more of the entrance plaza. Cletus and Adam, we didn't get to see because we fucked them up. But,
Land of the living. You're one tough cookie.
Put it back in the shopping cart, or do you leave it out in the lot? You put it back.
Look, I saw you at the entrance yesterday. You needed
I like them to be more subdued, yeah.
Maybe we should work together.
I don't need any help. You people don't know a thing. You're the ones who caused this nightmare. You ruined Santa Cabeza and started all of this.
Isabella's okay. I don't hate it, but at the same time, I'm like, just kind of okay. Her face looks off? No, I don't think she looks off. Her design's fine. Her and Jesse look fine. I was mainly thinking like, her voice acting is just kind of okay. Oh, almost forgot. Ah, and I forgot to take a picture of Adam. Fuck. Yeah, once you've taken over 32 photos, older ones be automatically lit. Okay, I thought I set up to 100, but I guess only 32. They didn't give the new guys direction. It makes me wonder how fast it was, like, how quick they had to make it. Alright, now we gotta go get Tanya and Ross, which they won't take any time. Survivor missions are mainly just kind of like, they're a bit more... Survivor missions arguably are a bit easier than fucking Dead Rising 2. There's a porn parody of Dead Rising, bad acting and all, only without sex. Honestly, looking at Isabella Wood. Yeah, her and Jesse are the poster girls for a reason. Raw meat, sure I'm not infected with zombie germs. Easier than 2? Interesting. Leading survivors has been, yeah. Like, the one thing giving this an edge up is it seems like bosses specifically seem to counter old tactics. Which is cool. That's interesting. There we go. Isabel's VA was supposed to Lily, the Indian chick with the big ass forehead in SF6. I need to hear more of Isabella before I make a judgment. The little scene we saw there, I was like, she's not doing bad, but compared to Jesse or Otis, like Jesse and Otis so far have been the best voice actors.
We need some help over here. Someone's hurt.
Yeah, giving bosses revenge value is actually a good idea. It is.
He doesn't look so good.
Frank faster in this game? He is fast as fuck in this game. Did you bring a gun? I have a gun. Oh. Before we commit to this, though, I do need to... Alright, it does autosave. Alright, and it autosaves recent.
Don't
Okay.
beat yourself up over it. Just let me have a word with him.
Who are you?
I'm gonna turn it off just because it's loud.
I'm a journalist.
Just don't take my picture.
Hey, asshole, we need some help, yeah? That fan, the voice work on this sounds like everyone's either bored or whisper, yelling when they're supposed to be yelling. Brad sounded muffled and mushmouth, yeah. Jesse and Isabella beef strong my often, till she's strong in my beef off.
Just take care of Tonya for me, will ya?
Well, is Ross all right or what?
Calm down and listen to me, okay? First of all, I'm not a doctor.
Walked away for a bit. How's the game going? It is still going.
Secondly,
There's been another VA strike. 14 got fucked hard with VAs too. Did remove Frank the Pimp achievement. Oh, that's sad.
Have to leave him.
No, don't say that. Don't. Ross is still alive. Damn it.
Looks like you got Tonya all worked up. She won't listen to reason when she's like that. You'll have to drag her out of here.
And I think the implication is he was shot by Joe. I think that was the implication for why Ross is fucked up.
What'll you do?
Couldn't they get the original VA of Frank or something? TJ Rotolo? No, Capcom didn't want to talk to him.
I just saw a big dude carrying a machete in that home store. Cresslip something or other. He knows where the security cameras are, and he's doing a good job of staying out of sight.
Thanks. I'm sorry, Tonya.
Perfect.
Ah, it doesn't give you the pop-up? Fuck. That's kind of bullshit.
This is your fault. How could you let this happen? Get away from me. I hope you get eaten alive by zombies. No! Ross!
Fuck. Okay, so it doesn't give you the pop-up so you can get like a bunch of experience from that? That kind of sucks. They imply another guy. They also imply that another guy in North Plaza was shot by Steven. That was one of the guys we saved. Yeah, I think his name was David. Yeah, he was attacked by Steven. He even flat out says it. Like, yeah, he said I was looting his store and he tried to kill me. Guess not to glorify suicide? Nah, they don't give a shit about that. The violence so far has not been touched upon at all in this game. If anything, they made it more over the top.
Jeez.
Worst remaster can't profit off a Cobain shot. And I walked right past them. Fuck. Yeah, there they are. Laid her over to books. Tanya, how could you? Lolly, my pee-pee. Why no pee-pee?
We need some help over here. It's
Come on. I skipped through it because I heard it before, motherfucker. Let me... There we go, okay.
Name, tell it. Calm for a sec. You can walk, right?
No way!
Hey, listen, you got... Let me help you up, pal.
Oh, yeah, I was skipping over dialogue I haven't seen yet.
We can
I
patch you
can't
up
touch
in the
anything erotica was removed, remember?
Just don't give up
All
on
of the
the
violence opportunities are the exact same.
Let's do it.
Has been bitten? No, he got shot.
Thank you so much.
Here, I gotta carry him. What did you maybe called? Look at this photograph. No, it's a sticker. There's specific photo opportunity stickers that you can get. One of them is for when Ross shoots himself. You get a horror one. Horror brutality was one or the other.
I just saw a big dude carrying a machete in that home store. Cresslip something or other. He knows where the security cameras are, and he's doing a good job of staying out of sight.
Oh, they despawned away from Tanya. They're saying it's piano water butt shot meme. Brutality. Yeah, maybe. Man, Tanya's doing a great job not getting grabbed. I mean, I don't want to jinx that, but so weird listening to NPCs talk, yeah. Okay, now they've grabbed Tanya. That's interesting. Stay there. Be a good boy. I'll bring you back. Oh, I didn't even need to go save her. Okay.
Follow me!
Okay. He can stand up. He can stand up, but he does not move very fast at all. He is fucked up. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I think the twins spawn around 9. Here, let me save real quick. Just be safe.
Thanks.
Fuck off me. Yeah, I'll do that here.
Perfect.
Yeah, you don't need babysit NPCs at all now, yeah. I was eating spicy Cheetos. My cat decided I'm going to lick your hand and grab my hand with her claws so she can lick the dust. Pray for her butthole. It'll hurt tomorrow. The twins, there were some of the unmarked survivors. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be right after this one then. Yeah. All right, get the fuck over here, Tanya.
I saw someone just binging on a bunch of booze. I guess I get it given the circumstances.
He's talking about Gil? Did they change when Gil spawns? Because, like, Gil doesn't spawn until day 3.
Come on!
I like the hint survivors give you. Well, now I'm confused because, like, Gil doesn't show up for another whole day. Why is the voice different for hint dialogue? Probably just a random pool they pull from. Bitch can get shot once and it's like, I can't walk me. My man Frank just eats bullets for breakfast. Wash down with coffee cream and mend his wounds. All right. Gil's not marked, if I recall. He's unmarked, but he shows up at day 3. He shows up after Paul.
All we have to do is wait here.
Maybe since he exists. Maybe.
Thanks a lot for bringing back the medicine.
Haven't very much mall music. Is just gone. No, the original also kind of does a similar thing where it only pop up every now and then. As an Anglo was coffee creamer. It is like milk / cream that you put in coffee so it tastes less. It gives it a different texture. They add a shit ton of it to lattes. Late order of $2. Dan Gil's been drinking like a fish the whole time. He did specifically say, if I'm going to die, I at least want to die drunk so I don't know what's happening. And it seems like they changed some of the evasive moves, like the judo throw and all that, to be options you select when a zombie grabs you. Alright, we're going to go for... Okay, so the twins still have not spawned yet. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be a bit closer. I like hazelnut creamer, yeah. Resident Evil extra model, first shot another survivor. Yeah, I get why. It's a hint for players, but now I'm just kind of like, okay. Waiting for Lottie to get the gal flash kick. So I'm going to wait till 9, because I believe that's when the twins and the coward spawns. Because I can get the twins back. I can go rush for the coward. We should be in time for Professor's Past. And then Photo Challenge. And then we can do Hatchet Man. Never played the original. Should I play OG or DR? Just play OG. It's cheaper, and it's the actual game. Gil drinks more than me. Kind of where there's more specific button inputs. Sorta. Honestly, the hints hinting towards future survivors you come across makes the world more alive. It is free on Pirate Bay. That is true. All right, so yeah, like I said, I believe it's 9. Get this one on discount, yeah. $10, no censorship, so original, yeah. Spawn time change? I don't think it did. They have not changed the spawns on any of the other survivors. The twins are specifically an unmarked mission. You gonna finish it tonight? No, we're not gonna be able to finish it tonight, but we are gonna get like halfway through it. Free on Pirate Bay game as de nouveau. I think it would be funny if the spawns were random. They haven't been doing the random spawns, though. That's kind of why I'm like, nah, I don't think they did.
There's somebody inside the home and
Okay, the coward spawned.
I didn't get a good look at him, but I'm pretty sure it was a man. He looked really scared. Must be dealing with
See, it's like RE4. Yeah, it's nice to have updated graphics and other things, but the original's still there. Yeah. Okay. So let us see. Yep. Okay, there she is. I was right. And I do not have a queen, so she might be... Nah, she's fine, okay. Oh, fuck. Come on.
It's too dangerous here, kiddo. I'm taking someplace safer.
Double lariat.
Thank you so much. I would have gone without you.
All right.
Don't get your panties in a bunch. Promise to keep your mouth shut for a bit, and I'll take you someplace safe.
I don't know why Capcom asked for TJ to return. Did not ask for TJ to return. He is a Union VA. They want to move away from using Union VAs. One thing I will say, I am surprised there was no photo opportunity with the twins of them, like, fighting or something. Because, I mean, like, the other one just left the other to die. You know what? I say we go for the coward.
Come on! Over there!
Yeah. I say we go for the coward because the survivor AI is more advanced. We should be able to save all 3. The one hitch to this plan is female survivors cannot fight. They do not have guns. Surprised they kept that pains in the bunch line. I hate Gordon. Everyone fucking hates Gordon. Just like High School of the Dead. Some of the female survivors in that could fight. Coward's the most annoying survivor. He's the most annoying specifically because of when he spawns. Because you only have, like, you see, we have an hour and a half to get back to the safe room in time for the mission. The only reason I am going this far to make this attempt is explicitly because... Explicitly because the survivor AI is better and it shouldn't be an issue.
Over there!
We have Psalm 100 crossover. Where's Beatrix? Except for Debbie and the theater group, except for Cheryl. It's not even really the theater group's fault. It's more of the fact of, like, why are there so many fucking zombies? Ladies, come on. Fuck over here. Who's Gordon again? He is the coward. He fucking sucks. Scene where two best friends run together saying we won't betray each other, then one of them gets caught. Yeah. That was grisly. Handgun. Fuck off me. I just realized, yeah, them being able to shoot survivors would fucking suck. Here we go.
Come on!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It may not have been a good idea to try to grab Gordon. It may not have been a good idea to try to grab Gordon.
Come on!
Ah, Pamela's actually caught. Fuck, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Regrets have been made, yeah. You got plenty of health, you'll be fine. It's not their health I'm worried about.
Follow me!
This is one of the reasons Gordon sucks.
Over there!
Chainsaw not let you spam attacks with it anymore? No, there's a bit more of a window.
Hey.
No! Get back!
It's too dangerous here. Move.
Help me! I'm too young to die!
Please, for God, tell me they changed this.
I know. That's why you've got to come with me.
No! I can't die! I can't! Ah! Stay away from me!
Listen to me, jerk.
What are we doing here?
Give twins a weapon? You can't. They're female survivors.
Coming with me. I'll take you to safety. Understand?
But...
You heard what I said. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Come on.
Oh, they can carry a gun. Okay. But only this sister can actually carry a gun. The other one you have to... Okay. Now we've got to go now.
Good morning, savvy shopper. We are pleased to announce that the Willamette Parkview Mall is now open for business. We hope you enjoy your time here with us today.
Fuck you.
Sample on many fine goods and services. Willamette Parkview Mall, where the fun never stops. Follow me. Just keep coming.
Fuck off me.
Go.
See, this is another one where it feels like there's a lot more zombies in this area than there really should be.
Come on.
So yeah, so only Heather can carry a gun. That's weird. It is weird that, like, if they're gonna have female survivors carry a gun, I don't know why they still do the handhold things with some of them. Maybe it's a personality thing. Maybe only, like, aggressive survivors can carry weapons. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of how they already did. In that case, should probably just give her a fucking shotgun. Because I know only, like, certain female survivors could hold a gun. Isabel could hold a gun. One of the gun shop survivors could hold a gun. They didn't, like, they existed, but, you know. Heather couldn't hold a gun. Oh, gee. Yeah, she couldn't. Female survivors couldn't beyond, like, very few exceptions. It was Dead Rising 2 that allowed everybody to carry weapons. Because the developers were like, well, why the fuck wouldn't they? Remember that old lady you could rescue from Paul can hold a weapon? Yeah, I think she could. I don't think any of the cult people could. None of the cult female survivors could. I like Gordon spazzing out there. Given how annoying it looks to have zombie cop shoot you, can only imagine when the special forces show up. You know, that's actually a good point. All fat chicks can carry guns. Yeah, the fat chick at the Hatchet Man, she could hold a gun. No, only one of the female survivors from the theater couldn't hold a weapon. Really? I thought it was. I thought only one could. Or, Of course, I never really bothered giving people weapons because it's like, why would I? They don't do it. They don't use anything with them beyond like one or two. Why is she holding the gun on me? So like me, that one time I was playing Bioshock Infinite, caught a glimpse of Elizabeth holding a Mauser like she was gonna cover me with pest ammo.
Isn't there a shower around here?
Oh, nice. They had stairs. Yeah, the stairs are very helpful. And yep, professor's passed, and then photo challenge. Above the Law should spawn by then, so we still have a little ways to go. Aaron, while being a coward, can hold a gun. OG, I know because I did not recently. Yeah, he could hold a weapon, but he never fucking used it. That was Aaron's thing. No matter what you gave him, he never fucking used it. It was his buddy that could. Be cool if Frank could wear a shirt saying no fat chicks. Level 23 already. Yeah, right? Also, from what I understand, Ronald now needs 5 food items to keep his mutiny. Thinking that way, could beat the game by the end of the night. Maybe? Isn't the photo challenge point requirement much lower? Am I misremembering? Yeah, it's 500 outtake. The original was 700 erotica. Oh, speaking of which.
Good.
Wait a minute.
Good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, did they actually focus on her cleavage for the Jesse pick? It wasn't. It was Brad. I was being like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's shenanigans afoot. Oh yeah, there's Dr. Barnaby.
Good.
So by the sounds of it, OG is a better game. It is the full experience of Dead Rising. Tomfoolery. Yeah, it was actually Brad. Yeah. It's getting way too easy for all Zoomers. No, a lot of the quality of life stuff they added needed to be added to the fucking game. There's wackiness. I'll be there. She's thick like whole milk. That is Jesse's whole thing. She is yeah. Brad's bald head's more important than Jesse's milkers, apparently. Doesn't matter how good graphics get, hair will still look weird. Zombie Genocide trophy still here? I think so, yeah. Does the original feel more clunky or they both feel the same? It's clunkier, but it is more put together with the clunk. You understand the game. You understand the game's rules. Jesse's a milk truck. Trust me, those stairs were necessary, so fuck that plant, yeah. Renamed it an Annihilator. Oh, okay. I throw my hat at you and call it chicanery.
He's stabilized. He should be fine for now.
Doesn't OG have tank controls?
Are you
No.
all right? You have blood on you.
Huh?
Jiggly. Whenever all the when the perfect run is still possible, S ending all survivors plus zombie genocide in one run. I don't know if zombie genocide should be.
I offered to help her, but she took
Is
off.
that Nicholas DHS issue?
Can't really blame her for running from a guy with your looks.
I like Jesse in this. I think Jesse is good in this.
Anyway, she was saying something about Seneca Besa.
Seneca Besa. I think I...
Spangman Blaster still here to get enough from zombie genocider. I don't know. I haven't unlocked it.
Barnaby, you're awake.
Seneca Besa. I should have known.
Maybe because the RE4 remake had pretty good hair. Yeah. I think it's just my computer not knowing how to do anti-aliasing. It never treats anti-aliasing right.
You plan to dispense justice now?
Calm down, Dr.
Oh, it's being voiced by Walking Dead Lee cracks me up.
Following orders. We have to protect you.
Protect? More like him.
Goddamn, she's a great ass. That's the best part about Jesse. You get both.
If we're going to protect you, we need to know the truth. All of it. Please. Talk to us. I take it you know what Seneca Besa is. Am I
Thing
right?
takes up the whole screen. Does anti-aliasing matter? It makes the game look better. Like the weird shit with hair, it makes it so it doesn't do that.
Well, I just get my information somewhere else. Thank you very much.
The outline rate's not too bad.
Maybe if I can track down that woman again.
So Saint Head, yeah. Okay, 3 p.m. That's so fat that for her yearbook photo they need a double-page spread. Yeah. Would ram from behind.
I just saw someone in the sandwich shop in Paradise Plaza. Looked pretty overweight from what I saw on the monitor. He's not just going there to get food, is he?
Yes, he is, Otis. Yes, he is. Now, in the OG, you could do the restaurant man, and then Kent will pop up in that same area, even if you get past the timer. He'll just magically spawn in the middle of the plaza. I am hoping it still works like that. With RAM gigabytes. Alright, I need... Just for security's sake, I'll grab like 2 things for orange shoes. Yeah. Yeah, Kent was a time saver for that, yeah. Man's gotta eat. Behold the most hated survivor. He's one of them. At least the other guy who leads a mutiny, he has a very good point of we don't even know if the helicopter's really coming. So it's like, you know what? Understandable. Ronald is just a fucking retard. Like, he is just a fucking idiot. Because it's, I will lead a mutiny and a bunch of survivors to go forage for food. You haven't run into Kent yet? His second part of his quest should spawn in about an hour.
Hey, you've got some food, right? Split it with me. Come on, I'm dying here.
Well, the other survivors follow him out because he's an idiot. And they're all idiots, too.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Perfect.
Alright, so Outtake is actually a little bit more forgiving.
Stick around here and you'll be the one getting eaten.
Is Ronald in McDonald's? No! I will
take
show
you
you
to the
exactly what this
security
place is called in a second.
Is there food there?
Yeah.
Okay. This place... Oh, fuck you. This place is called Jill's Sandwiches. Guess what that's a reference to? Okay. Hatchman is bleeding time, but thankfully we just have to save Ronald, do Kent's quest. Yeah, we should be able to make it in time. He has douchebag sideburns. It's Jill Sandwiches, yeah. Alright, how much time do I have on Kent? Because if need be, we can just kind of stay in the little safe room here. Well, not safe room, but the path to the safe room. And if Ronald just so happens to get eaten, you know, I mean, sad things happen every single day. So yeah, 30 more minutes. Where's that? Oh yeah, Paradise Plaza. How many psychos have you beat? Convicts, Cletus, Adam, Steven. Yeah, 4. You about to do clips? Yeah. Don't advertise your fucking fan project on your Patreon. It's bad news. It's asking for bad news. Can't blame him. I want a Jill sandwich too. Yeah. Yeah, so get the photo challenge, save Ronald. Do Hatchet Man. By the time we get to Hatchet Man, should spawn the cult. We're going to have to cut through the park because above the law will spawn and we can't use the shortcut. Yeah, Carlito 1 and 2. Yeah, Carlito 1 and 2, so technically 6. Hard to believe Ron could focus on building a barricade for stuffing his face. Yep, look at the Sonic Omen guys did, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so fucking, Yeah. Okay. Rule of thumb, fan projects never purposely make money off it. Taking donations is fine, but charging money is always going to fuck you up. Oh, yeah, it's always going to fuck you up. I hope they got ham Jill sandwiches, not roast beef Jill sandwiches. Yeah, Hatchet Man, we're going to squeeze a little bit, but we should be fine. We should be more than fine. I think, ironically, what fucked us up was that Steven fight. I think the Steven fight and the Carlito fight, the fact they do take longer now. It's like, okay, now there is a little bit more spice with the timer.
There you are, Frankie. Did you get your homework assignment done?
Thank you.
Nervous? I get it. We're all nervous when we're beginners.
Shut the fuck up, Kent.
Let me take a look. Show me your best shot.
Who's close to VA again? The original was Steve Bloom.
Get your best outtake photo ready. Is that the one? Okay, show me what you got.
That's on Lupin the Third. Fucking classic. It is a classic. And still treated pretty damn well, all things considered.
Beginner's luck. That's all.
I do like Frank going, Like, that's pretty good.
Just one more contest, Frank.
God, I hate his
Be
voice.
here tomorrow at noon. We'll settle this.
Sore loser, yeah. Show him the tits. You have to give him the right photo, otherwise you lose out on the Survivor. One called Fujiko Mine was kind of mid, but the movies were all Kino. Yeah.
I spotted a cop going into a woman's
Okay, so yeah, we cannot use the shortcut.
She had a younger woman with her. I wonder what they're up to in there.
Yeah, so the way this should work, theoretically, the way this should all work. Save Ronald. Go do Hatchet Man. Save Hatchet Man. By the time we get to the Paradise Plaza again, the cult will spawn. Save the woman kidnapped by the cult. After we save the woman kidnapped by the cult, get all the people back. Should be enough time for another source. And when you have another source, you just do that. And you will have plenty of time until, I think, like 7 at night to get that mission done. I recommend Lupin for any anime fan. It's a classic. Some of the CG animated movies unironically put Pixar to fucking shame. Those remakes so far, when I heard, seems like there could be a problem of good gameplay being used to cover up dumb changes. That's exactly how I would describe it. It is good gameplay covering up changes that don't make any sense. Against definition of a person who's built his life around being a fanatic of a craft, not even a master, yeah.
Say, where do you keep the food around here?
I'm gonna try to save all survivors. That's what I'm doing. I'm going for it. That's how I usually play Dead Rising. Almost CG moves like 10 million to make, maybe. Okay, Hatchman should fuck us up, but we got OJ, so it should be good. The big question someone did bring up are the... Oh, damn it, get the fuck off me. Are the fucking convicts gonna be in the park? I do not have time to waste chopping down zombies like trees. Make sure they made a mark. So far, it's been following the exact structure of like every survivor spawn. So we have gotten every survivor so far. The only unmarked ones were gonna be the twins. The other unmarked ones are gonna be hanging by a thread, which we can get later. Fight against Snowflake and some weird glitch happened when the music stopped and Snowflake stopped moving. Yeah, Dead Rising 2 is a little rickety on some modern ports. Dead Rising 1 kinda is, kinda isn't, but Dead Rising 2 100% is rickety on modern systems. That order of $2 Cliff won't get you. You got OJ. The juice is loose. Fat guy who's always eating things sound like a Dachi to anyone else. Alright. We are going to see if the convicts spawn in the park. If you hear Gonguru, convicts spawn in the park. Okay, they respawn. Thankfully, we don't have to get anywhere near them. I think the FPS problem, not all the bugs so far, yeah. Okay. And Lupin in third. First cost 11 million to make. Oh. So waiting for a major wrench in the survivor spawning route. Yeah, it's like I'm curious about that. Are there going to be a shitload of unmarked that we've been running past we had no idea about? Make sure DR2 has on PCs. You need a third-party program to play with the controller. It's not OG wired 360. Same with Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising 1, you also need a program. Why is it that DR1 has better PC port than DR2? Get Survivor in the gun store. They show up on day 3. I can imagine Gongaroos playing on the convicts' radios. Probably is. Guy here has remake so far. It is Dead Rising 1 with some weird changes.
Name and rank, soldier.
Yeah, censored boss. Yeah, this is the infamously censored boss.
Tell me, can you, fella? Oh yeah, I know why. It's because you're a
Viet Cong.
I'm right, aren't I? You are nothing but a filthy
Communist.
You, son, are gonna tell me where the guerrillas' hideout is. By the time I'm done beating information out of you,
Nice towing skills.
you're gonna be begging for death to come take you away.
Say what about Steve Bloom these days, but damn, it's just underwhelming. Yeah. All right, so how fast can we kill Cliff? Cliff was another one where he wasn't really about... He wasn't really dangerous per se. It was just he did that. He ran. He would always run away. He wasted time. I saw the latest Fallout New Vegas this Cliff and so does Rangers are coming. I never saw that, no.
It's all over for you.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's one you can stun lock. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Blazer Arm, $5. Just join the stream. What do we think about remaster quality-wise? Enjoy the stream. It's... If you can get it on sale, I would say to try it just to say you've played it, but I cannot recommend this for somebody who wants to get into Dead Rising as it should be. Dead Rising as it should be, just fucking play the original. You can get it for like $10. And it's the actual game. No bullshit changes, nothing. Where'd he go? Come on, Cliff. Got him. Was he ever that big? He was a pretty big guy. Song so thematically weird for the context, but somehow fits, yeah. It's that Cliff doesn't look like Michael Rooker anymore, yeah, right? Was that luck or an actual stun lock? I don't know. Steven was outright like, you can only hit him past a certain point, then he stopped taking damage. That sounds like Kenpachi's dub actor. Apparently it is. Apparently it is literally Kenpachi's dub actor.
My granddaughter. She was done in by those damn zombies.
I was way faster than OG. Mini chainsaws. I'd order $2. You know, swapping comments with animals is appropriate. Like I said, I
just lost it.
OG Dead Rising, you can kill every boss within 10 seconds.
Went white.
Kenpachi Ramasama? The not Marilyn Manson song, yeah, kind of, yeah, still cool. There's no Kenpachi dub actor, who was also Jiraiya's dub actor. Those the intro survivors? Intro survivors are all dead. They're marked as dead in the notebook.
Not for me. It never ended.
Okay, knowing that this is Kenpachi's voice actor, I am okay with the voice change. I was never super loyal to Steve Bloom anyway. So it's like, at least it's Kenpachi. That's kind of cool. But can you save them? No, they die. They explicitly die. The intro of every Dead Rising game, there is a group of survivors you run into that will die no matter what you do. Dead Rising 1's the guys in the entrance plaza. Dead Rising 2, it's the people in the arena when the outbreak hits. Here we go. Dead Rising 3, they die in a cutscene, but it's that guy and his mom, and I think one other guy. Fucker. Dead Rising 4, no one gives a fuck about Dead Rising 4. Force I have it.
guy won't bother you anymore. I can't
That
help
will
you guys
that will
out.
help.
You don't look like any friend of his. I can trust you.
Dead Rising 3 it's a plane crash. Plane crash slash the guy you see. It's usually a survivor you physically see die. Because it'll do the whole like X has died thing. Nope. Fuck it. Congratulations, fatty. You get to be the fighter. All right, to the security room.
Go.
Of course I have it. Yep. Dead Rising was a 2000 zombie movie. That was kind of the original idea behind it. It was like a 70s, 2000 style zombie movie. That's why, you know... Oh, you motherfucker! I want my chainsaw back. Oh, you fucking dick. I didn't realize that he has my chainsaw. Alright, we just run through here. Oh, now they're opening fire. You know, Cliff's death hit the hard for Frank, especially with his war journalist background. Yeah. I mean, the fact he's willing to close his eyes out of respect is all you need to know about the guy. It's like, even Frank was like, you are not this. Dead Rising 4 was made in 4 months, and God, it shows, yeah. Well, 9 months, yeah. Okay, should be the cult. I think survivors in Dead Rising 1 escaped or died because the notebook at the end says they escaped. I think they escaped. There are people in Dead Rising 2 that explicitly say they were in Willamette when shit went down, so not everybody in Willamette died. DR came out 2 years after Dawn of the Dead remake, was also all zombie themed. Yeah. They like Nick from Dead Rising 3 as a character? Yeah, I like him. I think he's cool.
To the salvation of the soul.
They gave Sean a tiara. It fits. He's a cult leader.
Of the tainted blood.
I mean the town, not the mall. I still go with the idea some people in the mall made it out. Because why not? That'd be a little bit too much of a fuck you. Like, you bust your ass saving all those people just for them to get whacked by the government. Fuck you. Frank probably met other guys like Cliff. Yeah. I was made long enough to have a funeral in 2023. Yeah. We're only $5. Capcom doesn't want to use union voice actors, but a lot of replacements are in the union. Make it make sense. Yeah, Frank's supposed to happen. The military had to release survivors. That's what I go with. Won't lie, graphics kind of look like Super Mario ray tracing. I'm try and ad-lib how impressed jobs with trim Dead Rising zombies. We can't exactly top comparing inbred Campbells and indigenous natives. Let's give Sean pants about his flowing cult robes. Oh yeah, you're right. He is not wearing the robes.
Achieve salvation. His blood must flow. He must be purged.
Where did the cult come from exactly? Were there other survivors of Wilmette? Yeah, there were other guys who went nuts.
The blood of the heretic.
There's always some kind of like third-party human faction in these games. All right, dickhead.
Go.
What the fuck? How do you get all the way there? Necron, $5. That part is O's funeral in 3. How many Willamette mall survivors died at that funeral? That's actually a good question. What the fuck? I need this. Okay, it still kills cult leaders pretty, cult, people. Go back to unstable survivors in 3 where the people on the highway were plane crash. Yeah, them as well. Nope. Fuck you. You are not kidnapping me. Oh, they actually do run off. Alright, Jennifer, let's get the fuck out.
I was so scared.
These survivors are dumb as ever. It's weird. These are the only guys that have freaked out like this. Does the old mall look give you a feeling of a mall nowhere? Yeah.
In the antique store on the second floor of the entrance plaza?
Shut up, Rich. Okay. She would not be hip to Brazil. Here we go. You're almost there. But yeah, it was a big deal when that cult guy blew smoke in Frank's face, because if you fuck up, well, I think they just straight up did it in the original. If you got fucked up by that, but you will be kidnapped and you will lose your inventory and be, I think you wake up. Oh fuck, guys. You'll wake up, I think, a few hours later and play DR2 on stream. We've done it before. To completion, probably. Alright. I'm gonna need somebody to give up a gun. You.
I appreciate
Ah, come on. There we go. I'm noticing the pistol's taking heads off. Our OG pistols never did that. I guess it's like, it's kind of like the Resident Evil critical headshots. Alright, now here's the march for the gold. Nothing but the best. You see Beetlejuice 2 yet? I have not. Sucks that DR2 on PC has no control support. Yeah. 10mm instead of 9. It might actually. How much time do we have? We have a full hour. Okay. Well, we can use that time to heal. Is this version easier? It is extremely easy so far. RE5 max level pistol. Yeah, right? Pistol might be affected by throw strength. That would make sense. Glad you can fight back to Cult Sleepy Dust, because that shit felt cheap in the original. It was a fuck you. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. Alright, I'm going to save real quick. X-ball downward. Then, yeah, that's the zombie carry. And can't do that here because it's hostile action. Yeah. Have you died at all? I died a few times. There was one area where I was escorting Leia and Sophie, and I died because I had 1 HP, and I was trying to rush through the area, that warehouse area full of zombies. Carlito killed me once. That's been about it so far. That's the only times I've ever actually, like, full-on died. Alright, we have 1 more hour. You're not going to beat the game in one go. We are a decent ways into it, I will say that. Have you played Astrobot yet? I like Astrobot. It's really fun. I wish RE8's exploration a bit more open-ended. I'm fine with the hub we got, but advertising made the village itself seem more expansive than it actually is. I was fine with the hub world. This pistol's 45 ACP, God's Caliber. To be fair, it was a 1911 in the OG. This is more of like, what would you say that is? Kind of looks like a SIG. Looks like you're playing this game in level 50. Yeah, right? Like, how far along are we? We still have not gotten the last speed upgrade. You know, that time in game, you might get to level 50 by the end of day 3. Yeah. Dan Mills in this game is one of the snipers. Okay, we have to kill him. Thank God you kill the snipers. I think it was a SIG in the original as well. In the cutscene with Jesse, it kind of looks like a SIG. In the actual game, it looks like a 1911. RE felt like it should have been a Van Helsing game, and they just slapped RE on it last second. I like that, though. I like the Gothic horror vibe. You're supposed to be a SIG P228. Ah. This is what, day 2, and you're almost level 39. Do a Corpse Party stream in October. Current gen port is really nice and record everything with 3D audio. Oh. That was remake in general. It is Dead Rising 1 again. It is Dead Rising 1 again with stuff that's removed that is fucking weird. Like, that's been I've been describing. It is Dead Rising 1 with weird changes, where it's like, why would you do that? Then get level 3 speed upgrade. We need to try a quick step buff again. We need to. We'll track down some coffee creamer. Totally not Leon's gun from RE4. Yeah, right? Didn't say 2 comes HP Lovecraft content warning pussies. Wish Astro Bot had more of an identity besides nostalgia wank. Super fun game. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's fun how it is. Alright, 30 minutes. Doot, 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 doot. What kind of news thing would you want from a future RE game? US soil gun or exotic? I would like some more exotic. Doot, 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 doot. Ten remakes of games are already good. Where's like a DMC2 remake? Yeah, right? If you're gonna do it, may as well do it for a game that had problems. I read Lovecraft to us like Shota, because you don't earn it. Little bit. There we go. Not gonna lie, that feature to advanced time is kind of helpful. Because there was a lot of moments of just nothing in Dead Rising 1. Where you... Especially day 2, where you didn't quite have the time to do whatever you want or go explore, and you were just kind of like beholden to the clock. The skateboard is apparently hella fast. We need to track down a skateboard. As fuck, have you heard the Aussie comedy drama Les Norton's like a comedy variant of Mr. In between set in the 80s? Ah, that sounds interesting. Check Discord real quick. Give me a sec. Hey. There we go. Skinless move by CD Projekt Red. Men are once again of the worst sort. Oh, I'm interested. What's that? Alright, manager dream of getting into a company like CD Projekt Red, but don't have the money. Well, we're sorry because next edition of scholarship mentoring is just starting out, but only for women. Ah, yeah, they're buying into ESG shit. They announced that back with like fucking Cyberpunk was just coming out that they were doing like diversity programs and all that crap. They're really banking on the idea that women are better at programming than history has really said. They're like, oh no, we'll find the next big women programmer. It's like, all right, there's letting that shit happen naturally, and then there's trying to force that. If you try to force that, it doesn't work. You are explicitly forcing a result from the experiment. Yeah. Were you able to skateboard in DR1 or was that DR2? Both. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Okay, yeah, that's right, we leveled up. Going big, good night, everybody. Yeah. Okay. So now. So I reckon I'm going to be able to give you an option to save Jessie or best girl, and that's her at DR1. It's canon, she dies. So far, this has literally just been Dead Rising 1 all over again, so yeah, it's canon, she dies. Two other supposed assassination on Trump just recently happened. One with a bomb at a rally and possible chemical attack at another rally. Supposedly. Forcing networks to take into account people who want to get in those fields. Yeah. To be fair, it's not like CPR or anything good. The Witcher games. And if you're going to sit there and tell me the Witcher games are not good, I'm just going to say you have no taste. There we go. I'm going to need the orange juice. Generally speaking, if you give someone a free pass, they lose all chance at growth because they remove those skill-based barriers. Yeah. Well, it's like we've seen how modern game developers do things. They'll stick it out at a company for a little bit. Yeah. They'll stick it out at a company for a little bit, and then they'll immediately jump ship once it looks like it's going to fail. There's no loyalty among companies anymore. I'm going to sit here and tell you Witcher games are not good. You have no taste then. You just actually have no taste.
Shit.
Witcher games are great, but man, do they have unnecessary convoluted systems at times? They're really not that bad. Witcher 1's combat was the one that sucked. Witcher 2's was fine. Just make sure to pay attention to potions. Witcher 3 was probably the easiest to get into. How'd you get the original mall music? Is it old Frank skin? No, it's just the mall music. Any shortcut? That's only if you are not going to complete Above the Law. We are specifically going to complete it. Okay. The hanging by a thread people will be fine. Unless they do that Dead Rising 2 thing where they actually do have a timer before they fall and die. But I don't think they will. Fucker. Fuck off me. Here we go. I read the Witcher books. I jump into 3 playing the others. Yeah, Witcher 3 is very good for beginners. It'll only have some plot points. You'll be like, hey, wait a minute, that's a little weird, but it catches you up super easy. The intro of the game is just saying, like, all right, what do you want to do from Witcher 2? Also, yep, they're still there. Okay.
What have we here?
Or they keep Joe organized in death. We're about to find out. RE's light guns were cool, though. They occupy both camps of RE monsters. Pouncing feral mutant intelligent drone these weapons. Some Studios made a point about the fact of how modern gaming is when talking about Ubisoft. Yeah.
Dirty little skank. Say hello to my little friend.
Henry Cavill dipped in them, stepping away from damn source material. That was Netflix Witcher. Tried finding the biggest zombie buck breaking into a certain dominance over the rest.
Officer, can I talk to you for a minute?
Jim Sterling. So they kept this 100% intact. They're still implying she raped women.
This seems a little
Josephine ain't bad, yeah.
If you try to
Implications of the scene are fucked up, yeah.
with official police business, I'll start with you before I get to her.
Ah, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, she does a lot more damage. Okay. So they do allow her to kind of fuck you up a little bit more. So, yeah, I guess the one with Cliff, which is sheer luck. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay.
Shit.
Okay, okay. So yeah, just Dead Rising to it. Just swipe once, run away, swipe twice. Oop. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, hit and run, yeah. So yeah, Joe's another one where they clearly buffed her up. Because yeah, she has that same thing Steven does where you can't do a bunch of damage all at once to her, otherwise I'll start negating it. So it's like, okay, interesting. It definitely seems like she does more damage. Get away from her, you son of a bitch. So, it seems like a pretty good strategy for this game is stock up on shotguns, because shotguns do really good damage. Get the fuck up, Frank.
You deserve to die.
Oh, fuck. So yeah, swipe, dodge roll, swipe, dodge roll. Yeah, don't try to combo because she does not care for combo. Alright. Should be able to... Once a past a certain point, we should be able to kind of trade blows to death. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. Get up, Frank. Get up. Oh, shit. That just straight up took 2 off. Holy fuck. Looks like a Dark Souls boss fight. That's the zombies interrupt. Damn, boy. Yeah, she took 2 entire chunks of health off. Holy fuck. Between 20 and 2,000, how many subreddits is she a moderator on? Third time the charm, yeah. Oh, and she started off trying to kill Katie. Or Kate. Okay. So, ironically, mini chainsaws now is actually a pretty dangerous strategy. I'm trying to fucking kill her, asshole. Oh, I say that and I immediately try to kill her. So yeah, psychopaths you want to use guns on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, fuck. There we go, got her. Mannequin probably does buku damage. That is a good point. Let's try the mannequin. That's Capcom in their obsession with zombies. Zombies sell. Magazine for this game's gonna be insane. Hopefully. They nerfed the 3-magazine mini chainsaw. It's not that they nerfed it, it's that they changed how psychopaths receive damage. If you try to stack damage on top of them, they will start negating more and more damage until you're just not doing anything to them anymore. And it seems like they can punish you. If you try to go for combos, they'll interrupt you or they'll counter you. Like it seems like they did think about the fact that the mini chainsaw is kind of fucking busted. And holy shit, Kate is fucked up.
Perfect. Are you all right?
Yeah, that should be 4 of them. Yeah.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
You take a chainsaw to the head.
Are you all right?
Here we go. That's how they did Off the Record. Off the Record and Vanilla Dead Rising 2. Vanilla Dead Rising 2, it wasn't too extensive, but it was there. All right, now you ladies, stay there.
Perfect.
There we go. You just got paid for you to review Skibbity Toilet. There we go. I gotta get the other one. There we go. Usually there's a hunk of meat you can toss. Maybe it's more towards here? No. Okay, well, I can just easily get up. Yeah, here. A little toy block.
Ladies and gentlemen, we here at the Willamette Parkview Mall are gearing up for our...
There's supposed to be hordes of zombies under them? Yeah, I guess they decided to remove the hordes, which I don't really understand why.
Can you walk?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
That was a little bit of a horde.
Nice dive, pal. You hurt?
I'm all right. Take me with you.
There you go. Take the gun. You're a man. You can handle it. He's immediately proving he can handle it. Alright, so some survivors can still get a little sticky on stuff, but it seems like it's not a massive, massive problem. Oh shit, I was shooting Sally. God damn it. Go on, get to the store. Rip Boogie. You know, I get Mega Man Cannon. You kill 53,000 zombies. It has to be the actual population of Willamette. Nick, get the fuck over here.
Come on!
Alright. go. Fuck. Here. Down here. Yep. Think Infinite Mode's gonna be like OG? Probably. God damn it. Fuck off me. Here.
Over there.
Yeah, go, go, go. She'll heal your group. They'll be fine. Like, unironically, they'll be fine. Unless I specifically smack someone by mistake. That would be kind of an interesting thing to add for a detail. Like, you can get more XP based on how fucked up a survivor is when they get back.
Follow me.
Yeah, mod changed Nick Evans' name to Rich Evans with how much they look alike. Especially since Rich is a big fan of Dead Rising. I think that'd be a fun thing. Oh god. We're popping caps. Yeah. Go, go, go. So the review should hopefully read, this is a good game with better mechanics, but it's marred by unneeded necessary changes. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. The question is there 7-day survivor in this game? I assume so. We'll save real quick because that was rough. That was rough. As Infinite Mode in the OG, actually, I recall hearing it's a bit more different than traditional New Game Plus. Every single survivor is hostile. You're constantly losing health. And when you kill any of the aforementioned hostile survivors, they drop loot boxes. So it'd either be new weapons or food or anything to keep you going. So you kind of had to go survivor hunting.
Go.
There you go.
The other day, I was having some yelling and suddenly this huge wasp showed up.
Yeah, she's talking about nectar. Ow.
Come on.
Here we go. Drop team when. Plan a trip to Japan for next year. Recommendation place to go. Akihabara is the obvious one. Everyone goes to Akihabara. It's a big ass fucking district, and it's cool. Kamikaze you, yeah. Save on Infinity Mode, might buy the remake just for that. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't played Infinity Mode yet. Like, you have to beat the game to unlock Infinity Mode. Keeping it up with 1 HP here. Psycho Blow Up confirmed his Ebola agent. She countered a wasp, she's not infected. She probably just didn't get stung. You have to specifically be stung. There we go. Paige is dead. No, they're alive. Yeah, see, all of them are alive.
I'm really tired.
There we go. Damn, you gotta train. Yep. What time is it? Okay, it's 5, so we should have the sniper spawn. Stung or bitten, because that's a larva transfer, yeah.
I spotted an old man. He's in the antique shop in the entrance plaza. He's weird.
Are you playing the Occupy Street games? Yeah, they're fun. Comic theme in the game, I was watching someone else and didn't hear it. Yeah, it is.
There's a woman taking cover inside a children's clothing shop in the entrance plaza.
Maybe do not kill Thomas. So,
I spotted a guy in the cosmetics shop in the entrance plaza.
so I assume it's kill everybody except Thomas. Okay, I will see if that works. It is interesting then that you can, because it sounds like you'll be able to save Thomas, but you couldn't save Cletus. And the thing is, okay, let's take a look at the notebook real quick. So we're already almost at the max for the survivors you can run into. Yeah, it's like 78 now. That's interesting. People are saying we can save Thomas this time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is kill everybody except Thomas. Because I assume it's if you kill everybody except Thomas, then you might be able to talk to him. He might start freaking out. You can't save Thomas, but triggers an interesting cutscene. Oh, okay. They count psychopaths too? Yeah, psychopaths are counted. Finding zombies like a good chat, then die to being stung by a wasp. Welcome to Dead Rising. It's unfair. Count boss too, that's why list increased. Well, that would still be a significant jump up. The original, it was only around 60 people.
Looks like 72 yards.
Because all you have for psychopaths are the snipers, that's 3. Carlito, he's already in the notebook as 1. You have Sean. You have... I'm trying to remember who else. Specifically a psychopath.
Think you can pull it off, Thomas?
Yeah, it's just the snipers, Carlito, and Paul. Also Jiang, Larry.
Thomas!
So that's only like 4 more.
We're doing this to survive.
Does it ever feel like you don't have enough time? Dead Rising 2, try to save everyone. Dead Rising 2? No, you have shitloads of time.
Firearm for self-defense is our God-given right as Americans, Thomas.
My store near the bottom of that list.
Shoot him.
Shoot him, Thomas!
I said shoot him. Shoot him, Thomas.
Okay, so don't kill Thomas. Kill his dad and his brother.
What are you waiting for? Do it!
Okay. Oh, fuck. No, I just killed your father, Thomas, but I'm a cool guy. You can trust me. Alright. And this is one of the more forgiving ones, because all you have to do is... Like, these guys will not have zombies up here because they need to shoot. Come over here, Roger. Come on, Jack. So these guys you can stun lock too. So I guess only specific bosses.
Stop interfering with my hunt!
Here we go. Oh, fuck. Can you hit me, pussy boy? All right, Thomas.
I just thought Daddy and Jack liked to hunt.
Sniper fall over again. How bad I screwed up so far? It feels like Dead Rising 1, which is weird quirks.
Happened, they became so excited. They said they'd been waiting for a day like this.
They're actually working together properly, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
And the dad and brother, Jack and Rogers, nice Lord of the Flies reference.
We shot at you first, after all.
So can we?
I could take you somewhere safe if you want.
I'm staying here with my brother.
Amazing attention to detail. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
I can't just leave them behind like this.
So, okay.
I see.
This will be interesting. Can we save Thomas later?
It's okay, Daddy. Jack.
I can't say they just came to the mall and Frank is their first target. Nah, I think they absolutely killed more than a few people.
It's okay, Daddy. Jack.
Throw him over the railing.
I'm right here with you.
All right. I will pay attention then. It is very possible that they have now changed it to where maybe you can save Thomas later. All right. I got to talk to the woman down here. Because when someone said like, because the guy in chat said like, oh, you get an interesting cutscene. It's like, oh, maybe they are teasing that you can save him later. Because I assume it'd be a thing if he like shoots himself or you know, kind of like what Ross does. You know, like blows his head off with a gun. He doesn't. That's why Thomas supposed to be preteen with the way he talks. He is meant to be young.
She got left behind on the second floor.
Thomas gonna go deer hunting her ass.
The zombies probably already got to her.
You said for her, right?
No.
I'll go check on her. Wait here, okay?
No, wait.
Yeah, you leave.
Wait.
Yeah, she wants to come.
I want to go too. Take me with you.
Looks old. Maybe he's special. Okay. Now. You think Thomas Matthew Crooks based himself after Thomas?
You still alive?
What happened to the snipers?
Don't worry about them. I took care of it.
That's how the girl in the intro cutscene. The youngest like 18. Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Oh, watch out.
We should get moving before some other weirdos show up and replace the snipers. Let's go.
Okay.
I was waiting for a tough guy like you to take care of business. Get me out of here, man.
Follow me.
All right, now we need these two. It seems interesting, like good change. Yeah, like I said, if we are able to save Thomas later, that will be a legitimately interesting change. She is down here because it's for her, so it should be... Yeah, right here. Yeah, there she is. How's VA work? How's the AI? VA work is all over the place. There's some people that are okay, other people that are dog shit. How's VA? How's the AI? AI is actually pretty good. AI is very, very, they're able to take care of themselves.
I'm so sorry.
All right, Thomas, taking your one way of defending yourself. Bye. He's waiting for a hero to save him. He's not going to stand there and wait. Could say Thomas, that would be a good change story. I mean, it's not going to be major, but giving us an extra survivor to save, especially with Thomas, who is meant to be, like, more sympathetic, because he is straight up, like, doesn't want to shoot people. That's game overall. The changes are all over the place. Some of them are okay. Others are fucking stupid. This is the epitome of don't buy it at full price, wait for a sale. Some things you like and dislike. I don't like the censorship. I don't like them removing erotica, and I don't like how they change Cliff. Some lines are removed for not much real reason. Like, it's all over the place.
Well, you look like you're still human. If you're still human, then surely you see the beauty in this.
Thomas, a result of your drinking Olga a dozen times in MGS2. Game's too easy now? No, I wouldn't say it's too easy. The survivors are able to take care of themselves, and that's just good. That is a good change. They buffed some psychopaths to actually be able to kind of counter some tactics, and I like that. Joe was actually pretty tough. Steven's actually pretty tough. Cliff felt like he was pretty easy to stun lock. Like, Cliff in the sniper zone, where I do wonder if the negating damage thing is bugged, because I was able to get the fucking snipers and Cliff pretty fast. And I mean, Adam and Cletus, I don't know how much reference for, because I just wiped them with the fucking machine gun.
Leaving this town would be better than staying.
Remake DR2 and Thomas comes back to be a good little tweak in the timeline I can get behind.
I don't have much time left. Staying alive doesn't.
One more stuff like this, one more change like this. We do something interesting with the original Dead Rising. Yeah.
Let me die surrounded by art.
You need to make China happy. That is true.
Listen, old man, can you honestly tell me you want to die here? You wouldn't regret it? You appreciate art too much to mistake this junk for
I've seen The Irishman. Yeah, it's good.
Real deal, don't you? You can't really consider this crap to be art.
Next time, face him legit. Leave Cletus in the store.
Can't. Come on, pal. If we get out of here, you can see a museum again.
Be funny to be able to find Dragon Slayer in the store. Come on, Floyd.
Well?
And the voice is just so weird. It is.
You might be right, son. Maybe I do want to leave after all. What do you say, whippersnapper? You mind helping an old man like me out?
Yep. Alright. Oh, I can't give Wayne a gun. Or maybe just not this gun. That's weird, because you could give him a rifle before. There's Neil on Floyd's neck already.
Come on!
Alright, see you, Thomas. We'll come back for you, I guess. If we're able to. Is that the Japanese emblem of the Emperor Chinese flower? Probably the Japanese. You gotta remember, JP Studio. Even though they did outsource to China, so you know what, that actually is a good question now I think about it. I don't like the VA as much. I do like they voice the conversation just leave it as text box. Jolie.
Come on!
Is she stuck on Roger's body? Frank's voice is weird. It is weird. Yeah, she's stuck on Roger's corpse. Jolie, don't.
Get away from me!
Frank, Ronald's starting to panic about the lack of food around here.
Oh, god damn it.
He's ready to take a group of people out to scavenge for some. You better bring some food back here quick before they get themselves into trouble.
When I get to it, let me know if you can save Thomas. Yeah. The problem is now I have to go out of my way to get food, so that's going to be a pain. Okay. Oh, almost went the wrong way. OJ, yeah, it's quickest to get him OJ. I heard rumors need to get him 5 pieces of food. I don't believe that. I don't believe that because that was part of a rumors that were speculating a bunch of different shit. Yeah. Fuck was that? Voice line just play 5 times at once? I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Theoretically, if I leave you guys here, you're not gonna die. Theoretically. Fuck you. Yeah, I get stuck on random shit. Yeah, it's not that bad though. It's actually been some rare cases where that's happened. Frank's schizophrenia kicking in. Here we go.
The knife shop in the North Plaza should have plenty of hunting knots.
I'm noticing that it does the opposite of what OG Dead Rising did. What the fuck? Oh fuck, we left Rachel. It does the opposite of what OG Dead Rising does, where if you look away long enough, zombies will spawn in an area. Yeah, I don't know why she went over there.
Follow me!
But yeah, like zombies will spawn in an area where you're not looking to make it seem like there's more zombies. It seems like if you turn far away enough, zombies will do the opposite and they'll despawn. Like little hints in the survival. I'm mixed on them. Should get one more food item just in case. There'll be another one when we actually get up here. Because I can just kind of roll the boxes a little bit. Here we go. Come on, Jolie. It seems like Survivor AI only really breaks in large groups, which makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm not super broken up about it, but it is a thing I note. Jolie likes the squash. All right, get up here. Get up here, little piggies. Like how the Ken fight is different if you're slightly late. Wish there was more examples of that. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe some variations. Actually looks actually worse in some areas. Not really. It is still nowhere near as bad as OG Dead Rising AI.
And it's all thanks to you.
One psychopath fight where you could wait them out like the end bite and MGS3 until they die or snap out of it. Wonder why they never tried that. Yeah, especially since it would play against the instincts you would have of like, I need to get this done as fast as humanly possible.
Hey, everybody, I'm getting out of here. I'm gone. I'm leaving to track down some food.
Tech to get people to like you again? But that is weird.
I don't mean to burst your bubble, but I really wouldn't recommend.
Right while they add the stairs, can get routing to work. Yeah.
You jerk off. You fooled me. I only came here because you said there'd be food. Well, where is it? I sure don't see any.
We should have had just enough to cover everyone's needs. What happened to that?
There's no durability bugs and items. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Not to toot my own horn,
It
but
lets you keep
we
track
ate
of hits.
3 times more than normal folks. You can't leave us a freaking appetizer.
Well, sound for the sniper's the exact same as RE4 sniper. Yeah. I think that was the same in original too.
Of course, if you've got a secret stash set aside for us, then that's a different story.
Alright, I will give you the squash.
Everyone else is getting by okay on those portions.
He's pushing me.
Maybe you ought to make a little
Are
sacrifice.
you sharing all that one bed? Yeah.
Screw that noise, man. Sacrificing is for losers. I want some damn grub. The way I see it, if I'm just gonna starve to death anyway, I may as well just get eaten by zombies.
Ron's gonna get his fat ass stuck in the vent. Alright. So he only needs one. Yeah, he only needs one. Okay. Actually, the vent's always been a pain in the ass.
Thanks a lot.
Patrick being starving. That is literally Ronald. Alright, I will save. I think Ronald's dead in canon. I hope he's dead. Military didn't even execute him. He had a heart attack on the helicopter. Probably didn't even eat squash. I think it's one of those things where he's at that level of obesity, he doesn't even taste food anymore. He just enjoys the pleasure of feeling something go down his throat. I think we're all died of starvation. Give him a shotgun shell to eat. Okay. Yeah, eating comes work, yeah. Ron should have said we are the Walking Dead. What's the name of the fat guy in Fear 1? Neiman, I think it was. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played through Fear 1 again. Alright, now Isabella. There's no nuke. Ron fell out of the helicopter. He fell out of the helicopter. Norton, yeah, the guy's name was Norton. How's the game so far? I would not buy it at full price, which is ironic because I did that twice. But, if you can get it on sale for like 10, 20 bucks, that'd probably be a good... Especially if they do like a bundle where it's like the whole series in one, get it there. Future Fear streams, more than likely than you think. Yeah, Norton Mapes, yeah. A fat man, a pound of instant mashed potato flakes with no water. Can eat bullets for breakfast, get shot. How'd it taste, motherfucker? Yep. Till this point, they removed the rocket picture. Doesn't feel like a complete experience like that. Yeah, it's like, knowing that they changed stuff like that and got rid of stuff like that, that's all you're going to be fucking thinking about. Because it's like, well, it's not going to be the original game. Video on Fear? That would be fun. Contraband 2 is part of Fear? It does enough of its own thing to where I wouldn't really count it. Spiritual successor is a good way to put it. Does the main chainsaw books combo work? Or they patched that early game breaker? It works, but they changed how psychopaths work, so they're not as reliable. You can't completely melt psychopaths like you could in the original. Long till Erotica's modded back in. Probably not very long at all.
Hey.
So they're doing an anthology horror stream in October. We plan on covering a bunch of different horror games in October. Ow. Honey, we can talk about this. See, this is Dead Rising 1. Alright, she got out of it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good little comment. Point of view, you pissed off your Latina girlfriend by showing up home at 5 minutes late.
Wait, I've got to talk to you. Would you listen to me? I'm not here to hurt you. I just want to talk. Now,
You know, that's our glitch. I don't mind since this fight was always a pain in the ass. Yeah.
A report order. Let go.
It'd be fun if she stalled the bike. Oh no, the little Frank. It's been bitten by enough zombies. It's calcified.
Let go. You're hurting me.
She wants to dead you and throwing La Chancla at you. Or he's still standing up after a kick there, even with a broken leg. Imagine the liquor costume in this cutscene.
Have you called for help?
Hold your horses, babe. I'm the one asking the questions here. What is Santa Cabeza, and how is it connected to all this?
The zombies were created by you, not us.
So Isabella's still kind of in that realm of she's okay.
Carlito wants you all to know.
Not the best, but not the worst. Okay.
If you want to interview someone, talk to Carlito. He has all the answers.
You're talking about that guy that took pot shots at us with a sniper rifle, aren't you?
You're hurting me, she says, with 5 bullet holes in her scalp.
Take me to him.
No. Not now. He's injured. And then no mood to talk
Mega Man
to
Blaster,
anyone.
real thing, saw a video on Blaster shoots out balls. That's the fake Mega Man Blaster. You get the real one by killing 53,000 zombies. In one playthrough, I mean. Because it's the zombie genocider achievement. And the Mega Man Blaster is one of the strongest weapons in the game. The only one that's stronger is the laser sword.
Sister, after all.
Sounds almost 1-to-1 with her OG. A little bit more base to her voice compared to OG. It's not bad though.
The zombies are message from Carlito. He
Doesn't hit right without Rotolo, yeah. What are your thoughts on Jessie's model in the game? Some shots make her look really cute, others make her look odd. I'm hoping certain artists can use model to those flaws. She looks fine.
Fine.
I'm sure that it is a good remaster, not a remake by any means, but still improvement. Makes the censorship seem pointless. Now the whole game's out. Outrage makes sense. Yeah, it's like, what was the point of the changes? What was the point of the changes? They still keep a lot of the humor. Isabella literally says, go stare at someone else's ass. Like, there's still sex jokes in the game. What was the point of removing erotica? It was fucking stupid. Looks like they aged everyone up in this. No, Isabella and Jesse look fine. Sorry, Isabella, Carlito got turned to hamburger meat. What are you eating, Frank? Let's just say there'll be a little Carlito in all of us.
And I promise, I'll come back.
Having the OG Frank model really helps, not even gonna lie. Reminds me, is side quest taking rocket pic photos get censored? Yeah, you have to give a joke one. You have to give humor one. Okay, 12 a.m. As far as I'm aware, we are good on survivors for a while. I'm trying to remember. Hair physics in Dragon Age 4. I think they have more unlockable stuff in this. We know for a fact they have costumes are unlockable. Oh, they're doing the Johan thing. There we go. Well, that one survivor wants to take pictures. From my understanding, the Cheryl mission's untouched, which once again raises the question of what was the point of changing that if you're going to keep Cheryl's mission? I think it may be a test to see if DR4 hasn't totally nuked interest in the series. I think so, which is why them changing content in the game and making a big deal out of changing content in the game is going to backfire because people are going to go, well, fuck you, I'm not going to play it. I removed the cultist praying. Could be that some dude? No, the cultists still praying. They just change how they do things. Like now, instead of doing the weird ass like standing there like a statue thing, they now point to their heads. Let's get Zma back in or something. Yeah. Yeah. I had to get another chainsaw. We are going back to the safe house because there's an optional cutscene.
Jeez.
There we go. I think this game needs a bit more time to cook. I know the HP block gets damaged if it's still filled in. When you drink, it turns off for filling it up. Yeah, small stuff like that. This could definitely use a few more patches, which is saying a lot considering how the OG is. Where it's like, nope, just pick up and play it. Use their hands together like an actual prayer. Yeah, something like that. You can still hear them praying, though. Can't wait for Mod to re-add a rocket. We prepared for the coin flip Nexus being a bunch of assets. Seriously, why are tech people so prone to social brain rot? I don't know. Yeah. Ah, God. Okay. Fuck you. Is Energize as useless as it used to be? I don't know. You know. Use base mods? Is that a new site? Okay, so just hitting 9. What might have made the camera psychopath's funniest photo land better and show he was insane was a picture of a guy zombie chomping a survivor's dick would have been that. Yeah, that would have worked. Gonna fix Frank's OG's mouth. It needs more lighting. Ah, man. Base Mods is a website. Oh, okay. Go check on Thomas. Good point. Good point.
Santa Cabeza is a stronghold of the Central American drug trade.
Yeah, let's go back and see if he's still alive.
The professor here seems to think that the zombies
Base Mods is a site where you can find mods, Nexus, acts such as certain flag mod for Spider-Man.
So you're telling me, what, that somebody spread a bunch of zombie drugs around Willamette? For what? What would making the dead come to life?
Jesse's somehow less hot? Nah, I think she's fine.
Terrorists. Don't try to explain their actions with logic. I've analyzed the drug in question, and I've reported my findings to the government.
Didn't they change the Butcher from Asian to American? He's still Asian, it's just he's less of, you know, the Larry Zhang Asian. Which I think is bullshit, because that was what made that character fun. He was just this crazy-ass Chinese butcher that didn't give a fuck what was going on. OG Isabella was also the voice of Mei Ling and MGS. Yeah, that's right. All right, let me...
I've told you everything I know.
Ah, God. Oh, that hurt.
Get me out of here.
I was stiff. It was nice to have OG Frank Marlowe, new voice coming out of it. It's so off-putting.
Call for help and kill those creeps.
Base mods odds, mods taken out by Nexus. Yeah. Less Kung Pao Asian, more Chinese takeout Asian. Yeah, and that sucks. He's more fun when he's Kung Pao Asian. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What the fuck did I just do? What? I don't want the fucking game bar. What the fuck? Oh, did I hit the fucking... Yeah, that was it. Okay, yeah. Give me a sec. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, that was the Nokatan AI cover of Not Like Us. I was listening to that before the stream. When I went to move, I hit the Xbox button, and it started to open up the fucking game bar. Not Like Us, yeah. Yeah, I love modern gaming where you can hit the fucking X button by mistake or something. Spoil the outro song. Put it back on. Nokatan, yeah, it was the Nokatan AI cover of Not Like Us. I was listening to it before stream. Because it is a funny version. It is a very funny version. Fuck the game bar. I fucking hate the game bar. Game bar sucks. The game's a lot better than OG. Dang, why don't listen to Gamer Girl talk about us? Fuck yeah, good song. Kind of weird they put that in the game. Alright. Play it again! Hear about the Pokemon company suing Palworld for game mechanic patents? Funny thing is, patent was filed a few months after Palworld released. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Put it back when I really let go of Dear Girl. Yeah, it is super fucking weird to start playing that out of nowhere. It's like, why would you Why would you do that? Like, that was on a YouTube tab on my fucking browser. Did you think that you wanted to listen to music while you're fucking playing this? At that point, just put it on your fucking phone or another window or something. No Ring has a bad habit of randomly triggering emote gestures, yeah. The autism fermenting on Helldivers 2 Nexus. Let me MA5B Liberator Carbine. Alright. Yeah. Give me one quick second. I'm just grabbing a drink real quick. I'm fucking dry-throated. God. Just be happy you weren't listening to Mommy mocking my ASMR. There we go. Does Frank have a new VA? Yeah. Once again, it is not TJ. Where did I put my headset? There it is. Press the home button means you want to play music, right? Yeah, right? I was just trying to crack my back. I wasn't even on the fucking page. I went back to YouTube homepage after I listened to the song because I still had a few minutes for stream. I hear the No Katana ad cover and my dad's gone crazy. There we go. There we go. So I'm trying to remember who else would spawn around this time. I think we are completely free until midnight. If I remember right, we are completely free until midnight. Go sleep now, have fun. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Discord is a weird bug where I played the last video I clicked on, it gets posted on Discord. Oh, that is weird. Went for the pipe falling sound replacement mod? Yeah, right? Crazy on level 32 and less than 1,000 kills. Yeah, they have been super generous with XP. Find Thomas where he finds you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get some health and we're going to go check on Thomas, see if he's still alive. Just for security's sake. Thomas might still be pissed we killed his dad. Another hour and a half of this and we have max levels. Is always this fast? No, not by any means. Unless you specifically want to have your way to get XP bonus stuff. This game so far isn't worth it. It's not worth full price. Because it's just Dead Rising 1, but with weird changes and removal of content. So at that point, what's the fucking point? Nah, he did. We're going to confirm it. It's like on mobile, it saves video on the homepage and a tiny bar will play if you have Bluetooth and raise the volume through a Bluetooth device. Imagine get Thomas late and during night he decides to hunt you down to avenge his family. Well, he doesn't count as an OG survivor, so I'm okay with letting him die. Imagine he's still up here. Well, no, he wouldn't be able to because zombies was spawned up here. Check the notebook. That is a good point. Oh. He is lost. Interesting. Okay. But it's a question mark. Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. So he's not dead or undead. Okay. Drive through the drive around the tunnels, get zombie genocider. I think so. Yeah, should be able to. Thomas pop up in the end. That's a good question. Maybe check in the gun store. May as well. We have to go to North Plaza anyway. And food court, where you at? Now, if someone's listed as lost, that usually means they're basically dead. Put money on and come back in overtime mode. That will be something to pay attention to. Maybe it's a trick. Maybe it's like a trick for fans where if you leave and come back, you might be able to save Thomas. That'd be something to pay attention to for another playthrough. That's a remaster so far. Don't buy it at full price. Do not buy it at full price. Maybe the cult grabs him. Maybe. We'll pay attention in the cult. Like I said, this is the most interesting thread so far. What happened to Thomas? Full price was honestly unfair considering how cheap the original is. Yeah, it's $10. Good quality of life change to have your zombie grab moves be QTE choices, no panic button mashing. Yeah, it's a trick. Get next. Be constant on the stream schedule. I mean, we're already halfway through it. Yeah, summary, a lot of good ideas bogged down by dumb decisions being headliners. Yeah, that is probably the best way to describe this so far. It is good ideas overshadowed by complete fucking stupidity. I genuinely am curious if there is a way to save him. It seems like there is. It seems like, yeah, there is an option. There is an option to save him. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Well, we'll have to pay attention. That zombie Jesse was Thomas in disguise. Jesse's in the toilets, and you can save her. Perfect ending. I'm not coping. Oh fuck. Where the devs insisted they keep it close to the original, you cut out integral stuff. Yeah, it's always weird. So we're gonna check the gun store real quick. Yep. Tally-ho. Yeah, for Survivors, vast superior to the original. No more tard wrangling. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, level 32. Yeah, right. And we're about to hit 33. Okay, gun stores through here. We need to go through here anyway because of Isabella. Here. There we go. Wait, wasn't Lost not in DR1? I think Lost was you left them behind and you don't know they're dead. Well, if I've chainsaws and since some of you actually think would be censored. Yeah, it is funny. Alright, there's a zombie in the store, so yeah. It seems like it's empty, yeah. In that case, shotgun for later. Clay Frank has studied the blade. Have you met Bigfoot in Walgreens? There we go. Lost was for failing the fast quest line. The other one. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. I think I know. If there is a way to save Thomas, I think I know what it is. You talk to him before fighting his family. If you talk to him before fighting his family, you may be able to recruit him. Back. Let me check something real quick. How far back did we save? A little bit of ways. I'm not going to go through it right now. I'll Google it and I'll confirm it next time. He's just hostile before he kills his family? Well, I don't know. I don't know what they changed around with him. Which other psychopath do you wish you could save in DR games? Felt bad for the monk in 3. You realized after you beat him his whole life was shit. I don't know. They made it pretty clear a lot of psychopaths are just fucking unstable and dangerous. Maybe Adam is a joke. Just have a creepy clown walking around. He's shooting his friends. You're too dangerous. What aw. He follows their lead. Is hostile, the same as dead brother. Okay, okay. Rickman's stuck on shotguns for the butcher boss fight because they changed the way his melee interaction works. That would make sense. Yeah, I have 2 shotguns right now, so I'll make sure to remember that. I have to come back to the gun store later anyway. Cliff, I'd say Cliff. Yeah, a lot of people would say Cliff. Okay. 1 more hour. So just kind of hang out in the gun store. Best place to be in a zombie outbreak. You asked me about they're going to have DLC for this game. It's probably going to be like costumes and stuff like that. There's nothing story-wise they could do. Unless they wanted to have like a Chuck campaign for whatever reason. What's that rollerblading mascot guy in 2? His first girlfriend date got eaten. It's not clear he even killed anyone before Chuck found him. I would say the cult leader talking about the Lord Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. You sneaky bastard. I'm baffling you can't just unlock Frank's old look. Man, the mods and base mods just Nazi mods. Although it does include the Skullgirls pre-patch artwork and Spider-Man PS4 Pride Flag. Yeah. That does kind of suck that like that's gonna be what people hone in on and probably get the site removed. Save some of the psychopaths there like Cletus and he becomes a gun store merchant. That was chopped to you a drop. Yeah. It says Thomas goes missing. It remains a loose plot thread. Interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like Chuck and Off the Record, where he's not officially dead. Remaster Dead Rising 2 should include Case Zero and Case West for a complete experience. Heck, throw in Adam's Clown Brother too. I'll say so. Yeah. Adam's Clown Brother would have to be Off the Record though. That's specifically a Frank thing. Feel sympathy for psychopath Chuck and Off the Record. You feel so fucking bad for him. Hey, guys. Yeah. I am going to take one quick second to check Streamlabs. Has been a while since I checked it. Big Place Pension for $1, not gonna lie. I know they would never be able to afford it. No, it would be that catchy, but it would have been really funny and cool if they played Steven by Alice Cooper during the Steven boss fight. That would be funny. Yeah. And let me make sure real quick I'm not missing out on any survivors that are hidden. Yeah, day 2, that's where we're at. Kay, Lily, Janet, Sally, Nick, Wayne, Jolie, nope, we got them all for day 2. Okay. We wanted to be sure. Red just says they don't need kill Thomas, but he's marked as lost. I can see him having a mini post-DRDR story. That'd be weird to like give him a whole episode. That'd be fucking weird. I think it's just a thing of you don't have to kill Thomas because you would feel bad about killing Thomas. Thanks for getting me into Mr. In-Betweens. Good show. Very good show. It's a shame Chang doesn't live after 2 canonically. Yeah. I'd say the old stupid old bat in the beginning because then none of this happens. I may as well get over to the place I need to go. Because it's like right over here. Nope. Fuck you. Off the Record really did Chuck dirty. Yeah. That would be my big issue with Off the Record. It's like, man, none of the... It felt like a lot of the Dead Rising 2 plot points were kind of made with spite. Like, you know, the Stacy thing and the vegan chick that Brandon kills. Like, it's like, goddamn, not everybody was bad in that game. 7 Days Forever cheap and so in game. I assume they kept 20 unlimited mode. You know, on day 1, you can get guns for Clee shows up. Gotta do it for TPM. Yeah. You have to rush to do it, and by the time you do, you're not going to really have enough time for a lot of other stuff, so I just kind of don't. Is the OG PC port good? You can't really use a controller for it. It's kind of fucking weird. Beyond that, it's pretty good. Hate that Chang died since I didn't really like Stacy. My headcanon is she wanted you to think she was dead. In fact, she is fine. That gun loaded with blanks. She knew Sullivan was evil. You just need DS4 Windows? Yeah, but you need a whole other program for it. That's what I mean. Because people hate DR2. They didn't hate DR2. DR2 was really successful. A lot of people really liked it. I think it was just this thing of... It was just kind of their way to make it interesting and not just be Dead Rising 2 again. And kind of pay more homage to Frank. Write your own Dead Rising psychopath. What would their deal be and how would their attacks be? I would have a guy who thinks he's a zombie. So he acts like a super fast super zombie and like tries to bite you. And you have to like shake him off. It's hard to shake him off and takes more time than a regular zombie. Something like that. Jesse survives, gets cured, has a big loving family in the countryside. Hey, Watermelons and Dead Rising games because I get in trouble for eating with black survivors. Is it weird that Bella had a heel turn DR3 for reasons? I hated that heel turn. I never liked that heel turn. Those are our bullet guys. They're DR2, Chang and Chuck married and gave Katie 2 siblings. That's 100% canon. OTDR1 on PC has no issues playing with new controllers. DR2, on the other hand, need a third-party program. No, Dead Rising 1, you need that program as well. What turns me off is fucking up one thing for the whole playthrough. Otherwise, it looks fun. Once you know what to do when, it's really not that bad. Dead Rising 2 with actual terror's reality arena will be dope. I'm not sure would you willing to play Black Ops Zombies. I played a lot of Black Ops Zombies back in the day. Yeah, I don't think Capcom hates DR2 considering this game is a Chuck Green outfit. They even changes Frank's hair color to Chuck's. Yeah. Wait, do I know because I played recently on any program? No, I needed the program. Like, I'm saying that because I played Dead Rising 1 on PC recently.
Were you bitten?
No, it was Carlito. I tried to talk him into
Capcom Vancouver, Blue High Castle, really didn't want to be a designated Dead Rising studio for the entire lives, and they fucked up the Golden Goose.
He didn't mean to. He was upset.
Censorship out of 10, what number would you rank this game? Without factoring in the censorship, which is my big issue. It's Dead Rising 1 with more stuff. Voice acting sucks. Without talking about the censorship, you would just be like... It would just be the voice acting that'd be the problem. So maybe about like an 8. Because the voice acting is really bad. Alright, gotta wait for...
I'm so sorry.
Is Zoa's not gonna call?
Hey! You alright?
Please.
It's just nice to see another human being around here. Well, a live one, at least.
Man, this is fucking weird that
Sorry,
there's not like a
you got cut
shitload
off.
of zombies.
Could you repeat that, please?
This is kind of weird, but there's a group of freaks in raincoats gathered in Coinbase movie land.
Miss Terrence Rotolo, you had perfect voice for Frank. Agreed. Even without the censorship, it wouldn't be worth 60, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, you can get the original for $10. It's hard to put that down. You can just get the original for $10.
Looking to meet more real live people. I know a place. The security room's safe. Want to come with me?
This game should be on Game Pass. Won't disagree.
What am I supposed to do there? Sitting around in a locked room ain't exactly my scene.
There's a helicopter coming to get us on.
TJ's Frank and Frank not being voiced by TJ's wrong. Yeah.
It's coming. I guarantee it.
Was Psychopath doing a Killdozer be that guy in the Steamroller DR3? How about a movie monster in a costume with giant Edward Scissorhands you can use? That'd be fun. There we go. What? No. You need the shotgun. Here we go. Oh, I guess he just dropped his shotgun. Okay. Alright, let's go. This plaza not being flooded with zombies and kicking my ass is fucking weird. Every single time I get to this part, it whoops my fucking ass with how many zombies there are. Yep. Am I gonna play 2 and 3? Fully on stream? That'd be fun. At least Otis, don't cut me off with Frank saying you could repeat that. It's better than Otis saying the other thing. God damn it, I need that fucking shotgun. Ah. There we go. Now, Isabella, can we go? There we go. Hardcore Remake adds a melee system, crafting system, change up arenas, adds to the merchant's overall shooting gallery, etc., etc. Yeah. Well, like, what RE4 removes is stuff like being able to look up Ashley's skirt, which was a fun Easter egg. It wasn't a literal mechanic of the game. That was the big problem with removing erotica in Dead Rising. That was a mechanic in the game. It's like them removing the petting minigames from Fire Emblem. It was like, hey, you just took out an entire fucking gameplay system. What the fuck? At least with, like, RE4 with the Ashley skirt thing, like I say, that was an Easter egg. It was just a fun little, like, oh, haha, you can do that. You know, a blink and you miss it type thing. Adam Clown's voice sounds like someone doing an impersonation of a midget and comes off as parody. Alright, Kendall, kill. Yep. Did Rising 4 come after Advanced Warfare? Is that why exosuits? Is there anything in 4 that was any good idea? Why has I never played it? 4's big problem was it was not meant to be a Dead Rising game. There's been a lot of... Watch the What Hop On episode from Matt McMuscles about what happened with Dead Rising 4. It was torn apart halfway through and put back together because Capcom got pissed off. Capcom got pissed off at Blue Castle because Blue Castle was... If I remember right, they were going to make it like more like Last of Us. And it would have had like a crafting system and all this stupid shit. And Capcom came in and said, you're not fucking doing that. Make it a Dead Rising game. I've seen the Korean film, A Taxi Driver. It's pretty good. From my understanding, history-wise, it's not really that accurate, but it's still pretty good. Therefore, in my headcanon, is an in-universe movie made by Frank. I wouldn't even say made by Frank. I would say made by people who had the rights to Frank's name after he went missing after Case West. It was made by spite. No, it was they had 9 months to completely rebuild the fucking game. See, Mr. Beast and Logan Paul are collabing to make a Lunchables competitor. Can't wait to see how much lead's in them compared to actual Lunchables. There we go. I think both live-action Dead Rising movies are actually good. They treat Frank with respect, which shocked me. They're not good. They are not good. They're fucking terrible. You ever watched Resident Evil 3.5 gameplay? It looks incredible. It is very interesting. That must have rebuilt DR4 like a nightmare. It was the hell they chose. They specifically didn't want to make Dead Rising again. Hey, the exosuit that wasn't supposed to be for Dead Rising, no one had the balls to veto it. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Here we go. Supposed to have been in Discord playing DR1 with Xbox One controller, not using third party's program. Even the store page says one has full support, unlike 2, which is partial. It never works for me. I have an Xbox One controller. That's what I'm playing with this on. It does not work for me. I can never get Dead Rising 1 to work for me on that. I have to use a third-party program for Dead Rising 1.
Is she hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, they kept pitching games to Capcom, and Capcom said, no, make more Dead Rising. Yeah.
You're looking at the bad guy's sister.
Bad guy? The one who caused all this?
That's right. Her asshole brother.
I have to give him a rewatch, and I actually enjoy them when I watch them in release. I fucking hate those live-action movies. Dead Rising 4, Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda at least has more gameplay.
His sister. What in the hell is going on here? I mean, does this have anything
It's a hell when you're a Western studio owned by a Japanese publisher and vice versa, yeah.
I don't know much more than you.
Some things I mainly kind of liked about DR4. Yeah. Being able to explore Willamette as a town is cool. I'll give it that.
That would be the same guy that shot you.
Must be a bug if you need a third-party program. No, like, I would look up, like, why is the controller not working? And it would say, use a third-party program.
According to her, his plan isn't over. Not yet.
Or the Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 5 is supposed to be an integral sequel between 2 and 3, focused on Chuck and Kate. Yeah, I think they were going to be in Mexico.
DHS custody.
It's possible at this point to find a working third-party Xbox 360 controller so people don't have to do the converter, song, and dance, play the game on not mouse and keyboard. I don't know. That'll be up to how you're able to do it. It's generally not good and they're phoning it in. Jesus, yeah. Like I said, the voice acting's a pretty bad mark.
I guess I can stick around for a while.
Fucking Dram Mass Effect 4 because they're continuing the original story whenever that game came out. Yeah. Yep. I always thought Frank's salute was weird. Well, he's fucking with Brad. He's pissed off that Brad's telling him what to do. They felt like Dark Souls X Dead Rising game. That would've been weird. What if Scenario Willamette was actually a few miles away from Raccoon City? It would be funny. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck. They made DR5. They could have an Easter egg where Frank sued the people who made the movie DR4 over use of his character. That'd be funny. Alright, now we wipe out the cult. If I can get my dick not munched on. I have plenty of shotguns, so this should be easy. Yep. Okay. Shepard's probably gonna die in the first 10 minutes of ME4. Focus on another random ass character introduced. Thinking if they want to do a spin-off Dead Rising, they can do a sci-fi concept in a starship, especially Dead Space, but more goofy in DR's usual style. Maybe. Could you survive a zombie apocalypse? Fuck no. There we go. Yep. Everyone's DR5 to be a sequel, but honestly, DR5 Shack's a prequel set inside Santa Cabeza during the original outbreak. Yeah, like, following Carlito, and trying to save people, but they always die. Like, that would've been interesting. Like, you show how Carlito went nuts.
Embrace ignorance.
Ever seen Night of the Hunter? I've not. Didn't Shepard die in ME3? No, if you get the Destroy ending, Shepard lives. And Mass Effect 4 is going with the idea of Destroy's canon. Because Destroy's the only one that could possibly be canon. Try disabling Steam input that lets the game itself read your controller input. I don't know. I could never get it to work. Maybe I'll try it again, but it just never works for me. Thinking about Frank, Jessica, and everyone else wearing fishbowl helmets. Okay, so Sean immediately has a buff, he has a charge. Okay, so I think I understand the philosophy behind how some of the psychopaths work. The harder ones are completely untouched, sunlock and all. The ones that are the easiest to cheese within seconds, they're the ones that got the buffs. On that note, oh, fuck, got me. Because, yeah, look, he's able to take, like, entire 3 chunks off. That's actually really good damage. Oh, fuck, he actually followed me there. Sure, Mini Chainsaw sucks now. It's not even that Mini Chainsaw sucks. It's that bosses have now been built. Bosses have now been built in a way where they acknowledge the Mini Chainsaw exists. They are aware the Mini Chainsaw exists. They are aware, hey, you are going to use this thing to cheese the game, so we're going to fuck you up. Oh, come on. Yep. Haha. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up, Frank. There we go. Oh, he's fucked up. Punish. Haha. Dark Souls Rising.
The time of judgment has come.
So yeah, if you're gonna fight psychopaths, stock up on shotguns. They help. There we go. After watching footage of Dragon Age 4 and having flashbacks to MEA, I really don't want to make Mass Effect 4. And that's the Freedom Wars remaster. I never really touched Freedom Wars, but I know people who like Freedom Wars super hyped.
I beseech
You got Mega Man slides. Just imagine this is the 80 fight for the Silent Hill 2 remake. How's the game so far? Do not buy it at full price. Wait for a sale. Wait for a bundle. You know, I got a hand on Carleo, just eats apples and spits in the face of people who don't want to be cool. I think the Psychos could survive Left 4 Dead zombies. Left 4 Dead zombies are some of the most, like, broken fucking zombies in existence.
Are you all right?
There we go. She's okay.
Are you all right?
There's one more guy. Oh, fuck.
I don't know who you are.
Gentlemen, we can talk about this. Oh, God. We can't talk about this. Yeah, there we go. Now we discussed it like gentlemen.
Go!
I didn't take a picture of his body.
Are you all right?
I bought it already. I forgot zombies can aim.
Who the hell are all these freaks?
So yeah, mini chainsaw is still really good for fodder.
Are you all right?
Left 4 Dead zombies are broken to an RE Protect. They're just Tuesday.
Tie me up so tight. Please! They're going to kill me! They want to sacrifice me. I'll do anything. Just save me. Damn it. Why'd they have to tie me up?
There we go.
Anything, huh? Sounds like
Like another racing game, one of a boss or like serial killer like Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees. Once you kill him, he disappears and reappears throughout the game. That'd be fun.
Really?
Their leader's finished.
Have you checked out on Thomas? Thomas is lost. He does not officially die.
This place is dangerous. You ready to blow this joint?
Yeah, Frank dies in Left 4 Dead universe. Yeah, they make a joke about that in the passing.
Come on!
Alrighty, boys and girls.
Frank, remember Floyd, the old guy? He says he wants some wine.
Oh, fuck.
He seems to think it'd be a good way to calm people's frayed nerves a bit. Bring some back to the security room, would you?
That Dead Rising game and Left 4 Dead so infected. Oh, fuck. You kind of got a hint of that in 2 and 3, but yeah, like a full-on, like, mutator type zombies. Kind of like Dying Light or yeah, like Left 4 Dead. Like, fuck, that'd be scary. Alright, now I gotta wait for them.
Go!
Now I gotta make sure everyone makes it out. Cheryl, move your ass. See, I found body of the Kentucky mass shooter dead in the woods. Yeah, he's been rotting there for a bit, so he either shot himself there or someone found him there. But OGDR with the running zombies mod, it's hard. Oh, that sounds fucking scary. Make sure to get some wine. You can do it whenever you want, so we'll do it when we get Gil, because he's the drunk. Alright, boys and girls. It appears they did fix that issue of there being so many zombies. So, here. Nathan. You get the super special shotgun.
Come on!
we go. Punch straight through the horde. All right, spam, go over there. Come on. I don't know why Cheryl's dress changed to a boulder holder over the straps. China. Game was outsourced to China. Okay. Get over there, my children. Go, 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 go. Damn it, Ray. God damn it, Ray. Fucking move. Attack my children. Dying Light 2's combat was ironically better when you were fighting human enemies. Yeah, being able to counter was fucking awesome. The exact thing I wanted in Dying Light 1. Come on, hurry the fuck up, Ray. Jesus Christ, Ray, what the fuck, dude? You don't need to fight every fucking zombie. Fucking move. Oh my god, he's gonna try to fight every goddamn zombie. That's source to China, you say. Well, I guess I won't be buying this. Yeah, it is sad.
Come on!
Jesus Christ. Ray damn near got himself fucking eaten. Now I'm getting myself fucking eaten. God. This may be the most important day of your life, but for Frank it was Tuesday. Okay.
Tastes real bitter.
Lies in dire need a pizza party. Alright. So no one's left behind. We are good. We have 10 minutes to get inside before the next mission. Looks like they did shoot themselves in the foot. There's only 5,000 players on Steam. Yeah, they did. I read this game so far compared to the original. Which one do you prefer? Original. Original is just better because there's more content. This fucked up royally, making the erotica and Cliff thing such a big deal. It just fucked it up because you literally have to sit there and go, well, why do you care so much? Because the original has more stuff and it's $10. Yeah, Terrence Rotolo's best friend. Same with that. TJ Rotolo. You ever scare a game you believe no one talks about? Like I said, I like the remake of Splatterhouse on 360. This game is much easier than the original. It is a lot easier because the survivors actually are competent. Ray being a fucking retard was the one difference there.
Isabella Keys.
I go stream tomorrow too. That was the plan.
Well, Isabella.
You think DRDR is a test for Rex Engine? Capcom did say they want to make a commercial version of RE called Rex. Maybe.
Consider this an official interrogation. Tell me everything that you know.
Fine. I'll explain why all of this is your fault. There was no drug
Dead Rising 3 did not happen. Dead Rising movies do not exist. DR4 is a myth. Dead Rising 3 happened. It's just the shit with Isabella was dumb.
Doing research on some sort of parasitic insect, like a wasp.
I think a modern spy also look like. Just be a brawler. Be a fun brawler. Well, they fucked themselves, and this probably won't be Dead Rising 2 remake either. Yeah.
Just ask the man who was in charge of that research, the head of the Santa Cabeza livestock research facility, Dr. Barnaby.
Pick up the line. Do you believe Walker dies just purgatory leaving his hell? I don't like the supernatural aspect of it. To me, it's better if just Walker's crazy. To me, he gets off too easy if it's just hell. The idea of he has to live with it is worse.
It started. He's turning.
Shouldn't she have a Hispanic accent? She does.
No, you don't.
Those pirates could really benefit from being dead rising in hell. Isabella's Spanish is better here. Yeah, she has an actual accent compared to the original voice actress wasn't bad. You know, that was the chick who played Mei Ling, but it was a thing of you could tell she didn't really have a Spanish accent. Try Door Kickers. Action Squad's pretty cool, pretty much cool tactical co-op game where you clear rooms. Goes for little pennies on discount. Would be fun to play on stream. Let's make a solid game design proposal. Atomic Fall, make a new character action Spawn game. If he ever gets that fucking movie out. Give a Chinese woman a Latina role. I think the lady's white. Understand how genetically modified meat the average obese American eats in a single day?
Tell me the truth, Doc. Were you conducting experiments with zombies?
Here's our remake failed, which we censored. Much of fan criticism has failed in sales. I guess people don't want further games of this franchise. Jesse didn't get bit, she somehow turns. It's implied she was bit during the scuffle before they even entered the room. Like maybe he nicked her on the hand or something.
We were conducting experiments to...
New actress actually Spaniard, I think. I think it works. Like I said, she's not bad. It's just kind of like, eh.
Accidentally.
No, she didn't, because it would have been brought up. No, she was bitten. You see it in the cutscene here. Gotta be honest, making a cheaply produced food source would be a very good cause outside of just feeding fat Americans. Yeah, it was good intentions. You know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. That's a large part of the story. Game Tower when this guy retconned their secret laboratory under Willamette by Barnaby. That was stupid. DR4 never fucking happened.
We were trying to mass produce.
I like the idea the government genuinely was not trying to fuck with zombies. Like, they were well aware, it's like, zombies are super fucking dangerous. Why would we mess with that?
Henny! Hi there.
Didn't DR4 reference Barnaby not in a good way? They essentially try to shoot on an old character. Yeah, they turn him into a mad scientist.
In a single day. That research was absolutely
necessary. Companies didn't get through their head that working with China is a losing bet, but executives just love cheap labor, yeah. I haven't done anything wrong. What do you think could go down in RE9? You know, it's gonna ship BSAAs, resorting to using bioweapons to fight bioweapons. Surprised it took him this long. I would like to see him take place in Tokyo. Like, actually set it in Japan for once. That'd be cool. Is there anything you think this remaster did better than the original? Survivor AI. Survivor AI is good. I'm not gonna complain about good Survivor AI. Seems weird nobody else does this when they turn. Almost makes me wonder if it gave inspiration from Talking Zombies and further re-inclusion of Barnaby.
One day.
Funny enough, though, the North American meat trade's more than enough.
The people turned into zombies.
My dad asked me my favorite movie, and I described it when I saw The Devil. It's a good movie.
They escaped from the lab.
Survivor AI, combat, streamlining, moving, and shooting. Yeah, changing up the psychopaths to where they're harder to cheese, that's actually a good change. I like that.
The zombies spread. The army was called in.
Yeah, Survivor AI, but that's because the OG didn't have enough time. Yeah. And Legacy characters, Legacy make a return in 9. Leon! I love Leon. Leon's my homie. Also, maybe Sherry. Sherry would be fun. If they're going to lean into the idea of everyone's infected and, like, partially mutated by bioweapons. Aside from also awful VA, what was changed? No erotica pictures. Cliff's lines were changed. Larry Chang has changed. Those are the 3 big ones. Rebecca would be cool as well. Rebecca would be cool. God, how long has it been since it's been a Resident Evil game?
Sounds plausible. Or it could be some serious bullshit. In either case, we have to get out of here alive if we want to find out for sure.
Just got bit, but Lolly, we need to have standards here. Remember what Sigmund said? I know we're all about shooting and raping, and necrophilia step too far. Yeah, RE0 was the last game she was in, yeah.
I know I have no right to ask, but please, let me help. If you don't get out of here, the truth dies with you.
Yuki, oh, cool. I didn't know Rachel was in Dead Rising. Oh, for the last time, not every blonde-haired lady in modern media and past media. Yeah, I know. At least they can walk. Happy that people are trying to make memes out of it already. That's very nice. Very nice. Very good stuff. I like the support. It's very cool.
Things go more smoothly for us. I'm all for it.
Should have added a new psychopath. I am shocked at how much this is just regular Dead Rising again. Not that long, actually. Village came out in 2021, and RE4 Remake came out last year. Yeah. Okay, 11 a.m. One more batch of survivors for now. Noticing a trend of replacing VAs, which originally had white women voice minorities, and pulling it up with the remake or the right. Thanks for the role, and just eh. Well, Isabella, I'm not going to complain about because she's not bad. She's not like Ada bad, where it's like there's clearly something going on here that's wrong. Well, I know most of the criticism about this game was that it was too faithful to the OG. Like, it being close to the original, I'm not going to complain about. It's the fact of like, it's just faithful enough for the changes to piss you off, because it does raise the question of, well, what was the point then? If you're going to be this close to the original Dead Rising, to the point that I'm playing it literally exactly like how I play Dead Rising normally, and I'm going through the game exactly like how I go through Dead Rising normally, what was the point of changing Cliff? What was the point of changing Larry? What was the point of removing Erotica? They're legitimate questions, because at that point you were getting the exact same experience, slightly better, but with less stuff that you can point to and say is there. Also, the voice acting just sucks. Like how Frank didn't kill the zombies in the elevator, just took it down with them. R4 Remake Ada doesn't have to speak, but somehow made the most beautiful character I've seen. Yeah. Like I said, Chinese outsourcing. Yeah. Be worth to bring back Dino Crisis. I would like to see them try. Everyone loves Dino Crisis. That's it. I bet the censorship came from the higher ups trying to appease China. Maybe. It was too faithful at the same time, not faithful enough. Yeah, it's like, if this game was a literal one-to-one where it had everything, it had Cliff Sankami, it had Erotica, Larry was the same design, I would say, fuck yeah, this is great. It's a little bit too high priced to be $60, but picking up for like 40 or 30, fuck yeah, that's great. This is an upgrade version of Dead Rising. I am super fucking pumped. But them removing that stuff really does just go... It really is a spit in the face. It's like, you're going to go this far to replicate the experience of Dead Rising, and then you're going to piss on what made it stand out the way it did. Chinese outsourcing me, Capcom owns studio in China, third party. They outsourced it to Neobards Entertainment. They were Erotica because the modern audience shit. Like I said, I think it's because they outsourced to China. I think the whole thing of the modern audience and them going all that's just their excuse to following Chinese-style social standards. I mean, thank God fucking Razorfist is coming out and saying, yeah, China funds DEI by the span of like trillions of dollars. Like, thank fucking God somebody else is saying it. Call of Duty $2. That's the new Monster Hunter coming out. I'm not really into Monster Hunter too much. I'll pick it up and play. I'll pick it up and play it a little bit. But I know people are super hyped for it. Yep. Gun store people should have spawned. Where are the studio? I'm guessing that a Chinese contract game studio. Headquarters in Hong Kong. Oh, they are here. May as well get these out of the way, because I'm going to need to... Nope, fuck you. You can see me fighting zombies! No wonder Neil Bart sound familiar. They're working on a new Silent Hill F game. Oh, fuck, god damn it. Yeah, a Silent Hill game set in Japan, they're gonna outsource it to fucking China, really?
There's a helicopter coming. It'll be here on Friday.
His new VH, it sounds like she doesn't want to be here, so I even bring her back for separate DLC. They should have brought RE2, our Ada's actor back. Agreed. She was a good Ada. 2 remake Ada's was good.
There's a heliport on the roof over in the entrance plaza.
What's new voice actor Frank better or worse? He's a coin flip. Some lines I like, other lines it's like, you are not Frank.
There's a duct on the roof of Paradise Plaza. It's a straight shot to the security room from there.
Sounds fishy to me.
Will you shut up for once, Alyssa?
Problems with Wukong came out, everyone's eating it up. Little do they know.
Damn it! Not that I trust you completely either, man.
I think you could do a FNAF stream for October. That'd be funny. We did FNAF 1. It'd be funny to go through like 2 or 3.
You heard the man. Go find your duct and take a picture of it with the camera you got there.
I got it.
Then we can talk.
Feast your eyes on this.
I think Wukong is genuine, but also a vehicle for the CCP. Yeah, well, it's...
Brett?
They export out DEI ESG shit knowing it's going to cripple companies because the standards they demand for it are fucking crazy. Where it's like you have to have a... It doesn't matter the qualifications of somebody. If they match the racial or gender criteria, then they need to be promoted or hired or anything like that. It is pushing the idea of incompetence. It is just pushing incompetent people in a direction they don't need to fucking be in. I want the shotgun. I'm gonna need that. I don't need this. I need another shotgun. But notice that China doesn't really follow that. That's because China's been lagging behind the rest of the world on a lot of different aspects. They're only just now starting to import in experts from other nations to come in and help them with like engineering projects and things like that. Because for a while, they would just rely on in-house China people. China's education standards are fucking hilariously fake because they encourage kids to cheat. The idea of like the Chinese mathematics genius was always just a stereotype, when in truth, China just encourages kids to cheat off each other's papers all the fucking time. So they would fake it till they make it and get into jobs where they don't actually fucking earn it. So the only way to keep track with the rest of the world in that regard is to make everybody else exactly as incompetent. You security breach the meme game? Alright. May as well stay here for a little bit till Paul spawns. Red's fucking killer with that assault rifle. Jesus, man. China's gimped the entire Western market. No one's doing anything about it. Yeah, well, it's because everyone's blaming everyone else. It's like, oh, well, it's DEI, it's ESG, it's Bridge, it's Israel, it's this, it's that. It's like, they all play their part, but at the end of the day, you have to understand it's a network. It's not one main bad guy. It's a self-fulfilling system. Shooting for the NC is way better. Oh, yeah, Brett's a fucking monster with that gun. Jesus. At this point, I'm literally just waiting on Paul to spawn. Which should be 2 more hours. Let me take a look.
Go.
Yeah, here we'll hang out here. This will be a little kill zone. Yeah, about 2 more hours. Honestly, I probably should be able to save them. And news in the dam in China, they are dealing with some really bad flooding. Like really, really bad flooding. You can see the videos of people being swept away by like rivers overflowing. It's getting really bad even without the dam busting. Sorry, it's been really good so far. I don't get why Mahler hates it. I think I should probably ignore people who only like RE4. Yeah, no, I like 8. 8's really fun. If anything, 8's more like 4. Man. Brett, you doing okay? You're pretty quick to the trigger on these guys. Two points kind of counter each other. China's manipulating markets with a global DEI and China's full incompetence. Oh, it's not a conflict at all. You don't need to be competent at your job to engage in centrifuge or subterfuge, I mean to say. In fact, that's explicitly why they do it. They know they can't actually keep up with the rest of the Western world, so they'll get guys in the right positions and worm their way up through nepotism, or as we see now with identity politics, and essentially shame people. Where it's like, well, if you have fucking articles saying meritocracy is white supremacy. Showing up to work on time is white supremacy. You know, they are actively going out of the way to be like, no, you should not do a good job. You need to. It was the Barack Obama thing. Bow your head in solidarity and back off the world stage. That was the exact wording they said. I mean, to be fair, a guy's been stuck in a gunshot full of ammo with back to his walls. I would get good at shooting zombies, yeah. People like Heisenberg, I don't understand when people think they can trust Heisenberg with Rose's corpse. Let's get crippled in the Western world industries and catch up and overtake them. Yeah, well, look at the Wukong thing. Oh, they're not woke. Oh, guys, we need to play this for, you know, to say fuck you to the censors, and it's a fucking Chinese game. They're gonna cripple the market. Same with Genshin, same with ZZZ. They're gonna cripple the market and then come in and say, well, we're the ones you need to come to now. You should come in and play our games. We're the replacement. Frank, you're pretty good at killing zombies. Zombies? Honestly shocked that Paul hasn't spawned yet. These new albums are books. Are they still the same? It's all the same. Wukong is fun, though. It's not whether or not Wukong's a good game. It's about the representation around Wukong. It is the fact that people are trying to push Wukong as, like, the based game to play. It is the game you play to say fuck you to censorship, when that is not at all what that fucking game represents. If you just want to play it because you want to play fucking Journey to the West game, go fucking nuts. But you cannot tell people, you cannot tell people it's an anti-censorship game. Really, my man Brett's hitting enough headshots damn near every time. He's a fucking beast. Doesn't take away from Wukong as this. Telling consultants to fuck off is a good idea and works better in the end. I don't even know if that consultancy story is true. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't know if it's true. Like, I know it sounds like, oh, well, Chinamen under the bed and all that shit where it's like just paranoia. Knowing about some of the shit China gets up to, you have a right to be paranoid. 2 million active CCP-affiliated agents across the Western world. That is not a fake number. So it's this thing of, did they just convince everybody they were the underdog to support, and meanwhile this was all bullshit? There we go. So this area is still flooded with zombies. Honestly, I don't even need to be doing this. We can just board your head.
Come on!
Yeah, the source for the story wasn't reliable at all. Exactly. It's like, I don't believe the Sweet Baby story was actually true. I really don't, just because that doesn't make any sense. Like, Sweet Baby never officially announced it. Like, you had some Game Journal articles come out and say, oh, well, like, it's one of those things where they were saying, like, oh, we would love to rate this game higher, but it doesn't have enough diversity and inclusion. That's so fucking on the nose. Compared to, like, every other time they would shit on, you know, like, Bayonetta or Lollipop Chainsaw, they would always try to hide it. They would say, like, oh, well, you know, it just has some outdated story elements, and they should really modernize it. You know, they would try to hide the language. Changing it to be where they're literally saying diversity and inclusion. It's like, that's fucking weird. Let's say we don't have time. Go.
Follow me!
As explained it best, he explained by shitty monkey game without the media spin how many people would be clamoring for a Journey to the West game. Oh no, I fully believe there was an audience for Wukong, because Journey to the West is a massive story in Asia. It is their Lord of the Rings. So I do believe that it was really popular in China and even Japan. Like, Tenma was gushing about how much she wanted to play it because she's Japanese and grew up with Journey to the West. So it's like, I'm willing to believe there was a legitimate audience for it. My question is, a lot of the astroturfing around it to make it a cultural thing, how much of that was legit? And that's the question we need to ask, because at that point, that's getting into the issue of what if people are able to start manipulating outrage. You know what I mean? They're able to say the right words, hit the right notes, and get people to get led by the nose. Ryoko for $2. If Berserk fan adaptation get canceled? Yeah, it did. It did. Come on. Come on, guys. Where people get too edgy, don't be mad. Chinese devs be mad at their shitty commie government. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't think the developers themselves are bad people. It's the fact that it's the CCP. It's the fucking CCP. How do you trust that? You know, guarantee there's gonna be some horror story that comes out about that game that they were trying to hide in the lead up to the game because it is so fucked up and it's just in the nature of China to do it. Just stop using social media, mostly overall. Use Discord DMs and here to watch a few videos from you and a few other YouTubers. Really just stay off and enjoy stuff. Yeah. Not the worst idea, we'll say. Alright, how bad can we fuck up Paul? Trying to stay in the game worse, way worse than what's going on now. Yeah, exactly.
Please stop! What did we ever do to you?
You do it all the time! You look at me and laugh!
Have a bully and trick situation, but with outrage. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been saying for a while, I really don't trust kind of the new wave of consumer advocates that you're seeing that are coming out and trying to be the voice of shit now, because they're getting more shit wrong all the time. They're making themselves look really more ridiculous, and people are pointing out that they have an agenda behind this. It is a similar agenda to, you know, my leftist ruining gaming, and they're gonna shoot him to fucking pieces. Oh, that's fucking great. Okay, so he's a bit more dangerous. He is a bit more dangerous. He does do more damage. Okay. So once again, he's like Carlito. He moves around a lot more. He's more mobile. Okay. All right, one more shotgun. Fuck off me. Lighting in this really elevates the intro to the Paul fight. His model looks good. His model looks pretty good. I mean, granted, Paul's pretty simple. He just looks like sticks, axe, and hammer. Run the shotguns like it doesn't even have a barrel. Oh, that's the thing. The spread doesn't actually exist. So long as that little middle pellet hits, it counts as damage. Look at SMG, I'm more effective against Paul. No, maybe. I can see that. Start manipulating outrage. Hasn't that been Media's whole shtick for like 30 years? Very true.
Perfect.
Nothing personal. It was just really funny.
Over there!
Damn it, get out of the way. I'm trying to save a homie's burned balls. There we go.
Looks like you're no worse for wear.
Sauce been cooked. Remember when people are simping for South Korea for how base they were in their games like Sterblade and Liza P? Just like this. Exactly. It's like, I do not trust the new wave of Gamergate never ended type people. I don't fucking trust it. It feels too fake. It's that exact problem we had before where it doesn't feel like real people talking. It feels like marketing campaigns. And I'm getting more and more to that point of like, I don't know. I feel like both sides have been usurped and now we're just shill fighting shill.
Take you to a safer place than this. You feel up to a little trip?
Yeah, Transparent themselves to be very competent and very incompetent. Yeah. Now they're here.
Come on!
All right, Ramblers. Let's get rambling.
Stay away from the maintenance tunnel, man. That place is crawling with zombies.
Flamin' Bratwurst. Man who burns sticks, fucks fire, burns his dong. Ancient Chinese proverb. Oh, that completely launched me. Holy fuck. Yeah, don't be like Grums where you complain more than you actually do something. Well, it's like, I don't want to name anybody in particular, but it is becoming a problem where you do genuinely have to ask who is in this because they want to fix something, and who is in this because they see dollar signs. Because once the dollar signs thing, that's when shit gets really fucking stupid really fast. That's why after the election, I'm done with culture war and politics at large. My 10th year since I got into Gamergate, and I want no need in my life. Yeah. I like the appointing random internet folk as voice of the people, especially the YouTubers certain game franchise. Didn't Angry Joe want to call himself voice of the game or something? Yeah, it's like people will try to rail on Jim and be like, oh, well, you know, he was supposed to be the leader of the Gamergate, and he didn't want to do that, and that's why Gamergate fell apart. It's like, no, Gamergate fell apart because other people wanted there to be a leader, and they shoved themselves in that role. That is the fucking problem. Like, anyone who claims to be the leader will fuck up because at that point, it comes down to like the politician logic. Anyone who says they should be in charge should not be in charge. Yeah, greed's a sin, exactly. Greed and pride, two of the deadliest. Grum's biggest weakness is Boomer. Well, it's more than that. It's pandering the issue down. Like, so many times people brought up, like, is your only demand for games to have sexy women? Because there are more issues with games than just sexy women. There is a lot more issues with games than just that. And Mindy, I swear to fucking God. Like, you know, the Hades 2 thing was one of the big moments where I'm like, oh, these people have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Follow me. Go.
Here we go. Yeah, greed, pride, and envy. Worst case scenario, yeah. Here we go. Soyjacks versus Chuds at this point. No, it's not even that. It's both sides are Soyjacks. Both sides are Soyjacks accusing the other one of being a Chud. Did it take this long to get to level 38? No, it's been extremely generous with level ups. We're about to get a shitload more. So yeah, mini chainsaw is a good meat shredder, but it's just not good against psychopaths. As that stalking Grum's gone down heavily in the past few months, they will never learn. Well, it's, you know, like I said, it's people have a smell for fake. You know, they can smell out fake, they can smell out fraudulence. They will get to a point of like, all right, this is not what I signed up for. What the fuck's going on? Here we go. Big brain fence sitter. It's not even fence sitting. It's explicitly my side's been taken over. It's the exact opposite. Both sides bad. It is both sides are the same side, and they're claiming to be my side, and I'm getting pissed off. Make sure to take Brett's assault rifle. You'll need it. Too late. Oh, we got the final speed upgrade. And here, we'll give the wine.
All the young folks seem so busy, running here and there.
Grim's little story that Squeenix wait for Toriyama to die is really fucking gross. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's one of those where it's like, I wouldn't say no to it.
It's hard to read it on their faces, but everyone's on edge here. Their nerves are frazzled.
Deeply hope the games industry crash and culture war can go somewhere else. There, that's the hope. Garfield's pronouns right and set the movement back for years. That was not victory, that was a publicity stunt. And that's what I mean. It's like, the Seth review of Starfield did a lot more damage to that game because it laid out exactly what was wrong in a way that did not feel fake. It was Seth complaining about why he fucking hated Starfield and why he was pissed off at the state of modern Bethesda. Like, I insist the Seth review did a lot more to damage Starfield than anyone.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I do. There we go.
It won't solve any of our
Should have had the wine in hand. Yeah, that was it.
Help lighten the mood. I appreciate your taking the time.
Nomad squares that eel, but they're run by competent morons. Yeah, probably a better way to put it. I think people try to force politics, claim to be the leader of whatever, or by forcing them in a simple hobby like video games ruins it for everyone. Yeah, well, it's like every time someone streams out Gatekeep, all they do is make the thing they're talking about a fucking target. You know, That is the annoying part about the gatekeep thing. It's like, no, if you publicly talk about it, people are gonna... Oh, there we go. People are gonna view it as a challenge. You are giving them a challenge to complete. The best way to gatekeep is keep things on the down low. Keep it on the down low and be like, hey, only get into this if you actually give a fuck about this. So now what? We have one more guy to save for right now. In fact, they announced that Dragon Quest Remake was the last living creator of it. It means they actually want the game to be good and well received. Well, they still did a lot of stupid shit like changing the designs, and the JP fanbase is pissed off. No, buy Gunpla. Fuck video games. Buy plastic toys. Be Gonzalez in the game. I think something isn't adding up these days. Just think about the line from Duke Semper in the Apex of bullshit. Everything's a lie and God thinks you're a nerd. Something like that. Yeah. Quick step of speed 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to get coffee creamer. We should be able to get it in the food court. The opposite gatekeeping, you'll be forced to listen to my hobbies. I got my favorite local restaurant you don't tell the world about so you can actually still eat there. Yeah. There's no Hill versus Babyface still bring up that rant. He has no fucking idea what Loli actually did. Well, it's worse than that. You know, it's worse than just the rant was stupid. It's the fact that I'm trying to find the right way to put this. That rant was just cathartic, but we have went through so many years where we've had to come to the realization that catharsis does not mean progress. Just because something is fun to listen to doesn't actually mean it accomplished much. You know? Starfield was still, you know, decently selling little game there, especially for a new IP by Bethesda, and they literally just reskinned fucking Fallout 4. Here, I'll save Gil in a second. He's right over there. Yeah, it should be the Dark Bean. Yeah, Rant was a placebo. Yeah, it's like, it feels good to listen to until you actually, you know, look back on it a few years later and it's like, all right, so what do we do? They lied to me. There's no coffee creamer. Shit. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, no, that's milk. Says review, Starfield was the first time I'd heard him legit mad. Yeah, exactly. It's like... Oh, that's the pizzas. But we'll do that later. But yeah, it's like there's more to that game than the pronouns rant, and it just feels fake. You know, it feels like fake outrage. Screaming pronouns at the top of your lungs. It's like, dude, who the fuck cares? Like, who the fuck cares compared to everything else wrong with that game? Most people think the chains are dumb, but in JP, DQ fans are legit spaces. There's a little real outrage. Ever heard of a game called Scramble Vice, the Metal Slug Contra side-scroller shooter where he plays a tomboy in a mech suit inspired by 90s anime? Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't played it, but I want to.
Don't you know what's going
Return some TV Starfield reviews, amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I'm.
It really has shown how ridiculous things are. Is the lollipop chainsaw bitching? Yeah, the lollipop chainsaw bitching where they went in and like zoomed in on cleavage. Like, oh, they censored the game because she jiggles slightly less. And there's people literally going, well, censorship is censorship. It's like, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about at this point.
Goddamn zombies, come on, come and get me.
Like, that's what I mean by this argument's getting more and more dumb, where it's like, what are we even talking about anymore? Oh, I missed that one.
Look, there's a helicopter coming. If you want to be on it, you'll come with me.
I already got someone coming to get me. Angels.
So the text-only dialogue's fully voiced? Yeah. Also, I'll say this, I'm fucking tired of hearing about body type A, body type B bullshit, and the Monster Hunter where there's still a whole game to worry about. Well, it's like, yeah, we're well aware that's the thing. That's what they changed gender to. It's fucking stupid, but it's like, yeah, what are we going to do about it? We know it's a problem. What are we going to do about it? Pajit Gaming for 200 pigments. I'm convinced no one has any idea what wokeness is. Ada Mion called AC Mirage non-woke at female Islamic scholars who never existed. He's a grifter and Grubs are the same. This is what I mean by the YouTube content mill will eventually render everything into a non-offensive paste no matter what it may be. You know, people have to keep that monetization grind up, make it feel like the new wrestling saga. It's like, it, by its very nature, is going to bleed everything to death to the point that nothing has any real sincerity anymore. You know, that was the exact claim. This course already take less damage.
Out in the cosmetic shop in Wonderland Plaza. He doesn't look so good.
Oh, so we're able to kind of get these 3 all at once. Okay, okay. I am actually going to take that. That's useful. So we're going to be in a little bit of trouble here because the old lady and Leroy have spawned at the same time as we're going to get Gil. And Gil has to be personally escorted, and the old lady had to be personally escorted. Essentially, was just something that got lost in translation remake of the game. Like, what if the original Joker was spaghetti they couldn't replicate exactly? That's exactly what happened. The director of Lollipop Chainsaw Remake came out and flat out said it's a bug with the physics engine because we had to change one of the plugins for Unreal. And people start going, "Well, prove it." And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, prove it? Just look at the cutscenes of the game. The jiggle's still in the cutscenes because they programmed it to still be there. Like,
You feeling okay?
I'm fine.
play Space Marine 2 recently. It's wild how the standard game is so low. We see average games is amazing, incredible.
You're hurt. Where? Show me.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
We better get you taken care of. Follow me. We can treat your wound.
If you say
When I'm fine with not spending more money since I already have a backlog of shit to catch up on. On the other hand, there has to be a better way to emulate Dead Rising 2 without jumping hoops. Yeah. Well, you can still get on like Xbox One and like the modern consoles. Roy got bit, didn't he? It's heavily implied he got bit. Yeah. Vegeta giving 200 fragments. Grum's called Space Marine 2. Non-woke is woke as boss BH. Female Space Marines are all different ethnicities. You know, being clones of the king who is white. Well, it comes down to that common issue of no one even agrees what woke is. Like, nobody can even agree what the hell even is woke anymore. Gatekeep, just lie about your hobbies, push people you don't want to go into them, make shit up, make it sound as unappealing as possible, sounding exciting the whole time. Yeah, maybe. Well, the anti-woke outrage games, which one do you know as professional people who've never played the original? That's actually a good question.
Spent at least $50.
Big Buddha 8894 has spent $100. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit. Just for that, he gets a little heart. He gets a little heart. Assholes pretending the good people. Yeah, that's the actual definition of woke. The actual definition of woke is bad people pretending to be good. Because it's taking shit that was agreed upon years ago and turning it to be something it was just never meant to be. Yeah, Big Buddha earned the heart. He earned that little heart. There we go.
Come on, ma'am. Follow me.
I'm funny how Armored Core 6 came out at the same time as Starfield, was also sci-fi themed, but very challenging. Filter casual, still talk about it after a year on like Starfield. Yeah. Aka Super from Aoshi. Good shit, good shit. You earned that little heart. Oh shit, Susan's fast. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess they changed her up, or wait, no, yeah, her thing is she runs out of breath.
Come on.
Oh, and I guess Gil's okay. Okay. Fuck. All right, gentlemen.
I had some blue juice and I don't know what it was. It did something to my spit.
Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So yeah, we're gonna have to juggle here. Yeah, Gil's getting pushed, yeah. So I'll give him money to Loli. He's gonna spend on Cyberpop donkeys. Come on. Okay, Gil can hold out a little bit longer. I do have the book where they do less damage, or take less damage. You hold two people's hands now. Can you? Well, fuck. Okay, he's too far back. I'll test it when we actually... I didn't want to put it in zombie kids. It's funny how there are no children in the whole building.
Over there!
Come on. Come on. Well, he deserves a piggyback ride. Anything about all the female custodians thing having some time ago? It was stupid. It was a stupid retcon by fucking Games Workshop because they were trying to make Amazon happy with their 40K demands. At least that's what the leaks that were coming out about the behind the scenes. Yeah. And it didn't even work because it officially got canceled. So now they're stuck with this retcon that they don't want to deal with. Nobody likes. It's fucking dumb. Sure, woke means bad people acting like good guys in simple sense. Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it. Because The shit in regards to Gamergate was never about the politics. I am thankful that by each day I'm being vindicated a little bit more on the stance of Gamergate was never meant to be about politics. The only people trying to make it about politics were guys that never gave a fuck and wanted to exploit people. Yeah. There we go. I don't think Amazon thing has been canceled yet. That'll happen in December. Well, I heard it was canceled, but yeah, maybe it's a thing where... There we go. You can female custodians. What do you think? Is this a battle? Is this a battle? Cool. Okay, can I hold Gil's hand or no? Okay, so it's one or the other. All right. So this is going to be interesting. Upside, there's not a lot of zombies. You a fan of energy drinks? I'm not exactly a fan, but I need them to stay alive sometimes. I was left 40k because even if the female custodians handle badly, the fact I turned one of my escapisms to cultural battleground, I was about to leave. Well, to be fair, it was happening a little bit before, but I understand what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean. Can't hold men's hands, only women's. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever actually been late enough to where Gil spawned at the same time as these two. I'm sorry if it's off 40k, they'd think it was cool. Jim himself was only the figure out of early Gamergate, said it was about getting women out of gaming. Yeah. At least handholding doesn't break as easily as OG. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're grabbed, but should be fine. We're at the door. There we go. Is it just grifters causing a problem, or are people actually traumatized by wokeness, perceiving it everywhere all the time? It's a mix. It's grifters exploiting people who have been traumatized by wokeness. That's the best way to describe it. I know describing as traumatized by wokeness is fucking ridiculous, but there is almost this... There is almost this, like, PTSD people have. Like I said, the shit with Lollipop Chainsaw, you had guys going like, oh my god, they reduced the jiggle physics, it's woke, it's over, who else would... The phrase I kept saying over and over again is, well, what else are they going to change in a patch? You know, that kind of thing. You know, fan service day one, then they'll patch it all out later. You know, that whole thing. You know, people are legitimately, like, freaked out by that little pattern recognition. That's why I'm saying... Yeah. You know, there's people now who are honed into that and can exploit that for their own gain. That's why I'm saying we do need to be careful of marketing teams taking advantage of this shit and creating essentially fake rivalries that don't exist. Yeah, look at Baldur's Gate 3. Game has lesbians. Woke. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking Alyssa Marcante explicitly said she wanted to kick up a slap fight between Hades 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 because she knew it would get clicks. And people still fell for it. But G gaming for under fake minds. I mean, I want women and men to be treated differently because we aren't the same. Wokeness deleting women and masculinity from games. Can't trust person A. You've been burned too much to be lied to. You can trust me. I'm also against person A. Person B, a grifter. Yeah, exactly. It's like there is that aspect that we need to consider, but it's really easy to get swept up in emotion and be swept up by, no, they're on my side. They're saying all the things I like. It is a very easy phenomenon. The guys you hate and view as pieces of shit and ruin gaming, they do the exact thing for their side. Instead of, you know, saying woke or censored, they say Nazi and hate speech. You know, it's not about the side, it's about the personality on the side who is saying these things and what they intend to get out of them. Come so bad, I was watching a city building game, the reviewer noted that certain people are upset that the logo change means it's woke. The outrage has been ruined beyond recognition. Yeah.
Officially killed. Now I've got to start getting my drink on all over again.
Wasn't it Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade was one of it. You also had a Fairy Tail game that changed shit. Oh shit, we got here like pretty early actually. Holy fuck. Actually, what time is it? About to hit 10.
You just spent at least $50.
Big Booty at 88.94, $100. I really want the stuff from the tiers, but I don't trust people. Can I just donate money because I need to watch the Last of Us 2 stream? No, the Indiegogo tier is an official thing. We have to put you on a mailing list and all that. Like, it's an actual thing. It's a storefront. You get another heart, though. You get another heart. You're a really nice guy. Really nice guy. Yeah, but we reached some of the stretch goals on the tiers, so if you want like the trading cards of the pinup, we're at that point where every backer will get it. It's actually really cool. 2 hours already, that's crazy. Yeah. Start playing Batman Arkham City. Combat's better than Man's. There are a lot of combat moves to know about. Oh yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. Sure, don't go full woman mode or shit. Yeah, it's the best way to put it. It's like, the Dead Rising shit is stupid, and I will forever say it is stupid, and you did not need to change this. But I'm not going to be going like, fucking woke, ruined, dead, over, it's so over, terrible, dead. It's like, no, it's like, just don't pick it up for full price. Pick it up for like 10. Get it in a bundle or some shit. Yuki pinup or Rachel pinup? You will know when it's done. We got a guy working on it. We got a top man working on it. Some people has really bad woke PTSD and tech, man. I'm convinced a lot of his stuff is troll stuff. Like, when he said Tears of the Kingdom was satanic propaganda, and it's like, he's fucking with people. He's fucking with people. What number are you at for your comic? That's actually a good question. I'm going to have to check. Hey. Let me check real quick. We are at 16K. We are over the 16K mark. That's really cool. That's really good shit. Really good shit. And having me able to announce some of the cooler stuff, which we can do tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be able to show off a lot more stuff. It'll be great. Why'd you pick this up over the original? Exactly. It's like, that's a good question. Why would you pick this up over the original? The only thing that you would pick this up over the original for is having access to the costumes, which is cool. Improved gameplay where it feels better to play, better Survivor AI. That's it. Other than that, it is just Dead Rising 1 again. What do you think of Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2? I've not played Alan Wake 2. I like Alan Wake 1 a lot. It's really fun. Don't go into the Dead Rising Remastered Steam Community Hub. It's just people blindly hating it for the woke stuff and not actual criticism. Well, that's what I mean. Capcom shot themselves in the foot over this. If they just did not remove erotica or change the Cliff lines, they could have even changed Larry and gotten away with it. But because they got rid of Cliff's lines and because they got rid of erotica, and they changed some of the female zombie designs. I mean, the female zombie designs they could have also gotten away with, where it's like it still looks skimpy. Isabella and Jesse still look good. But it is this thing of like, all you did was put people on edge and set yourself up for a fight you were not going to win. Because it just comes down to, well, I'm not going to give you $60. That's all it comes down to. And unfortunately, Dead Rising does not have enough of a fan base to survive past a COD boycott, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not the Genshin Impact boycott where everyone's going to drop money on it anyway. It's like, no, they're just not going to buy the fucking game because they have the original they can get for $10. Token Dev Vinland Saga got its own ass modern day anti-colonialism, anti-wealth message. I don't really see it like that in Vinland Saga. Question I said, I bought the Rachel docu to be shipped to my house. We will finalize the details when it's done, but we should be able to ship directly to your house. Like, as far as I'm aware, shipping's not going to be an issue. What costume you've been using is OG Frank. The first game already has that one. Exactly. I'm using OG Frank because I love OG Frank. So if you want to play the whole game in the OG Frank outfit, just pick up the original for $10. I don't understand why you mess with the original. Exactly. It's like all you did was set yourself up for failure. I do kind of want to read this, though. Oh, it's nothing. I do like that little smiley face. Here, let me... Here we go. There we go. Your mom's just not good. Blame the hair. Yeah. OG voice acting was way better. OG voice acting's way better.
You just spent
Big Booty 88 for $100. Okay, last one for the night. Gotta get back to work. Use this for hookers and blow. You get a third heart. This man's crazy. He's losing his mind. He's getting hearts all over the place. No, crowdfunding don't work well for games. Maybe small indie games, but will investors work on funding games from small dev or a big corporation? Well, indie market still very much exists. Anti-woke people are some of the biggest hypocrites when it comes to make your own shit stuff. Yeah, they can be. You're my favorite pay piggy. There you go. He's official now. He's the pay piggy, bro. That's a demeaning name. I don't want to call you that. That sounds mean. Making Oppa rain. I fucking think every issue should be responding with 5 hour more vids. Oh, talking about Mahler? Yeah. I don't have the energy to do that. That would fucking kill me. I'd be like, oh my god, let me die. Every upload being 5 hours long, I would fucking die. Look at the Coffin and Andy-Lele, for example, if any game succeeded. Coffin and Andy-Lele, Slay the Princess. Fucking FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. Remember the dude donating like $500 on the movie stream? Yeah, that was Brucey. Brucey's a great guy. I hope he's doing okay. Going to bed, dozing off here, yeah. After we save the last 2 survivors, we're going to call it. Actually, let me check the notebook. Really? Okay, so the number didn't change. It was just crazy. Okay. Because, yeah, this is Larry Chang, and then... Yeah, okay. Okay. So they did not change the number of survivors. Okay. Damn, Lolo, don't you have work tomorrow? Nope, and I don't have jury duty. That's why we're doing this. That's explicitly why I'm like, oh, hell yeah, we'll stream Dead Rising Deluxe Remake. Did you fight Kent yet? No, we had to wait to... We got to wait for the last resort. Then we'll have an hour for Photographer's Pride. What about Thomas? Thomas is technically lost. He doesn't die, but he does count as a psychopath death. Well, they don't remove the original Dead Rising from Steam, so we don't have a choice. Good thing I bought it, yeah. I bought it on multiple platforms. How race did he act? Yeah, jury duty? I didn't. I got stuck in jury duty more than once. How'd you get a jury duty? I didn't. They just don't have a case for us. We're only called in when they have a case for us to deliberate over. We wanted to stream sandbox mode? Infinity mode? Yeah, that'd be fun to tinker with, yeah. Long delayed second half of the 24-hour Borto stream. You're watching it right now. He's Schrodinger's Thomas. Two-hour video on the Lord of the Rings trilogy was good for when I was driving to Texas Cali, since I could just put it on and get some chuckles, but holy shit, long man, calm down. The other streamers who did jury duty being a handheld when going to court to burn time. Removed the original Dead Rising game. I have to hate this game blindly. Just be merciless. Yeah. If they go out of their way, they haven't with like Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 3 or 2 for any of the remake games, or even Resident Evil 1. But if they remove Dead Rising for whatever reason, just to push Deluxe Remaster, you have full right to hate this game. Because at that point, fuck you. Yeah, Capcom hasn't delisted the original. Grab it for cheap. Yeah. Carlito sounds like he smokes. Some people are reworking the original 1990s Tomb Raider to VR with actual motion control aiming. Mars getting away with so much. That actually is really cool. Still streaming 14 tomorrow? That's the idea.
Exactly what is this last resort talk all about?
Yeah, it definitely smokes. Kind of weird they didn't add in survivors because they did the thing with Thomas. Yeah.
Damn! We got a regular suicide bomber on our hands.
It's worse than you think. The explosion would send parasitic
Just ramble to the judge about mythology berserk and they'll let you off as mentally deranged.
Plans to spread zombies outside of the city? Is he insane?
Yeah, we can be upset with the changes that have been made, but that annoys me is most of the number of zombies on screen is significantly lower. It feels about the same. I think it's mainly just you see the pop-in a lot easier now.
He's planning to flood the area underneath the mall.
One of the reasons why they got rid of Rock is because the game contained necrophilia due to being able to get it from zombies.
If you could take care of
I mean, who gives a shit about that? It was a funny thing.
There's a chance we could stop.
I will repeat, Baldur's Gate 3 lets you fuck a bear. That was never an issue before.
Let's do it.
And why not keep it, but solely for, like, human characters? You know, you had, like, Jesse and stuff like that. It sounds like Goal from Jack and Dexter. One of the bad guys sounds like he has lung cancer. All right. I'm taking one more pee break. One more. And I'll explain the plan for the night after I get back from the pee break. All right, I'm back. Carlos Batista, $5. Lolly, where can I put a request? How much does usually cost for one? When to review Neko Majin Z manga? Just email me or message me on Subscribestar. Either or. Ugh. You don't finish, you're gonna stream this game again? Well, that's the thing. We are almost at the end of 72-hour mode. I'm not even kidding. Also, despite being mildly woke, PG-3 respects shadows. Players, yeah. Like, it has Philosophy Tube in it. Philosophy Tube fucking sucks, but, you know, you can kill them. Okay. So there is a specific plan that we're doing here. People sim for China just because they made one good game. Exactly. Excuse for whether or not human women just said it's better to cut out the middleman instead, which is stupid because DR2 is literally in Sin City. Yeah.
Several trucks parked in the maintenance tunnel.
Uh,
As far as I can tell from security monitors, it looks like they're split up in 5 locations. He slashed the truck's tires, so you'll have to transport the bombs by hand.
I need you.
Hurry to the maintenance tunnel.
Do they play BG3? It's good. It is good. It is genuinely really fun. Okay. Mannequin torso still fucks, so we're gonna use this. For now, though. I mean, Monkey Sekiro, that's all, yeah. Plastic Tube in what game? Baldur's Gate 3, if I remember right. They're one of the characters in Act 3. Eh. Missed my Wheel of Time reading session for this. I don't regret it, I think. Okay. We have time. Dark Urge for first playthrough? I have not finished my Dark Urge playthrough, so I don't know if it spoils anything major that you would need to be in the dark about. Okay. I will say this. Dark Urge is better on a second playthrough, explicitly a second, because it does add in new checks that you need to get done, or else you will fuck over certain party members, or you may kill certain party members. And there are certain twists that you would only get if you played through a playthrough before, like the bard chick. Stuff like that, where it's like, that's kind of better when you know who she is beforehand. Her Dark Urge is only good for evil runs. No, they have an option for you to resist it. Honestly, the resist path is kind of fun, because it reminds me of KOTOR. Biggest problem with Baldur's Gate 3's dialogue sounds too modern, too Twitter-like, and that's fantastic. It emulates a D&D session. DR2 is literally Las Vegas, but fictional. Yeah. 30 minutes. It was intended playthrough. They added non-Dark Urge tab last second. Yeah. I can understand that, because there is a lot of story stuff revolving around the Dark Urge and how you are related to a lot of the main plot going on. So that makes sense. Gonna do Photographer's Bride? Yep. And you gotta wait for it to be on the dot 12. I remember Dungeons and Dragons Heroes. Watch some fights and it seems easier. Yeah, no, I like Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is really fun. Of course, it's basically just 5th edition, so I like playing Barbarians, and Barbarians in 5th edition are pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. I fight zombies and they never come through the emergency halls. They do. They explicitly do. See? I'm never interested in Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate, but I dislike the narrator. I like the narrator well enough, but I do understand people who are like, I don't want to fucking hear a voice 24/7. Exploding people with a crit based, yeah. I love Dark Urge because it ties back to previous Baldur's Gate games. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. Shame it's like 250 gigs. Yeah, right? I just played a fucking troll lady. What's the fun D&D is playing a custom character, jumping in Dark Urge, even if it's canon. Tav got his or her guts ripped out. Would turn a lot of people off. Yeah. Adventures in Baldur's Gate died with a narrator. I don't know anyone has finished Baldur's Gate 3. I think Art Bro said he finished it. He finished a playthrough of it, and then I was like, yeah, I could never do that again. Her Paladin's much better because charisma stats. Maybe. I never really touched Paladin. That'd be something to kind of test with Baldur's Gate to kind of see like how Paladin feels. Because I will say that about Baldur's Gate 3. It's really good to kind of introducing you different classes in D&D. Will we ever get another Berserk game? Hopefully. Knowing her voice 24/7, I laugh in Darkest Dungeon. Remember in Dead Space remake came out, people kept talking about the bathrooms and comic graffiti that was in the OG game. I remember.
Frank, we got a situation in the security.
I'll talk to him later. Baldur's Gate 3, True Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. I have a bard on it. Do need to play more Dark Urge.
Good timing. I was
Quite a few pauses in this game. Gameplay is fun, and Survivor AI is good. Being able to skip time's cool, and being able to change costumes is cool. Yeah, it's Dead Rising. Yeah, there you go. Want to save myself with Baldur's Gate because I want to finish Planescape Torment first. That's not a bad idea by any means.
What are you doing? My shot! You ruined my perfect shot!
Kind of hard to justify certain classes as Dark Urge, like Monk, you're supposed to be Murderous Monster, you're Zen Monk. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah, Paladin's main stat is Strength, while Charisma is secondary. The one class majority stat for Charisma is Sorcerer.
Sorry, you got cut off. Could you repeat that, please?
Security room. That Kindle got snapped, man. Said the helicopter wasn't coming, and now he's trying to round everyone up, so they'll go with him to find another way out.
I can't talk, Otis.
Don't do something, we'll take everybody with them and boom. You gotta get back here quick.
Okay, Mannequin Torso still fucks.
You ruined my best shot!
Alright. Jesus Christ, the wiener person is Zach Ward. I do love it.
Get out of here, poser!
There we go. Those still disable all your commands when he calls you? No, I think you can still attack.
Do it, Frank.
Me and my friend turned Will into a paladin. They're tanky as fuck. Oh, okay.
It'll look great on your mantle.
Which rising psychopath you fight RL, non-female psychopath? Kent. I feel like I can kill Kent pretty easy. His non-existent nuts. More dangerous than the chainsaw. Appears so. Yeah, it's camera 2. I don't need that.
Are you all right?
You're trying to sound too hard to sound like D. Bradley Baker.
What a nut job.
Ken not showing you a photo of a hot woman leading to a violent pick really ruined his intro. Here's my goofiest pick. Doesn't hit the same. It really doesn't.
There'll be plenty of time to get pissed off later.
Game actually is good despite the controversies. It's Dead Rising 1.
There's a safe place not far from here. Think you can follow me?
This RE engine? It is.
Yeah, I hate this place now anyway. I'll go with you.
Frank, we have a situation. Kent killing me. Can't talk. Kent killing me. And would you romance in Baldur's Gate 3? Karlak. I like the fire lady. She is fun.
Are you okay? I'm here to help.
Her name's her kid Tad. I'm going with a nickname. I assume it's a nickname.
Me?
Play Hogwarts Legacy and do you recommend? It's on sale. If you like Harry Potter, it's decent fun.
Coming to save us Friday. Everyone's fled to the security.
It is funny how quick the main character just kills people. Well, I can't see being as Dark Urge as Druid. If they had a Shadow Druid option, sure, but we don't. That is true, yeah. We don't have a Shadow Druid. That is fucking weird. They have an evil playthrough, yet they don't have Shadow Druid.
So you were bitten. So
Shadowheart. A lot of people really love Shadowheart. Yeah, she's pretty good. Goodman Thur is the best choice. Can you actually redeem her? I know some of the patches were all about fleshing her out.
A lady named Isabella. She's a medical technician. She knows
What's weird about Ken's intro is after the funny shot, there's a zombie with massive tits.
She does, huh? How?
Yeah, about that. It's complicated.
Liza, you just want to fuck a frog.
Explain it here.
Is it like...
Yeah, Karlak was Dami Mommy. You know what? This will give me a good excuse to start Baldur's Gate 3 again, because I can just make a super hyper religious good boy paladin and he fucks a demon lady.
Knows how to deal with this thing. She probably has some way of treating it. Just Trust me,
All the
okay?
Origin guys give off man rape
I'll take
vibes.
you to her. Please.
Yes, you can. Oh, okay, so yeah.
Don't you? I guess you deserve
Yeah,
the
but she's a
same.
hot frog.
Take me to her.
All right. These are now the 2 last survivors in the game. Well, the ones you need to escort, I mean. Sounds like a rom-com manga. It really is. Fuck off. Speaking of which, when are you going to take a break from Final Fantasy for more Baldur's Gate 3 streams? I do have it downloaded on my external SSD. I need to see how that runs. Because I know the external one caused some problems with some games. Fucking Space Marine 2 pissed me off with that. So I'll see if it causes any issues on the external. Because I just don't have the space for Baldur's Gate 3 on my normal. On my main drive. I don't have the space for it. But if it runs decent and we're able to stream it, yeah, I don't see why not. That'd be fun. A lot of people like Frank. He's such a slime bag. Frank is awesome because he's a slime bag. Oh, someone got bit again.
Over there.
Baldur's Gate runs fine from SD card. Okay. All right, close enough. Slime back with hard silver. Yeah. They're really learn how to compress stuff. They really do. Here we go. I'm gonna need a gun. Nick from Out Heroes and Games. He's a prick with a heart of gold. Yeah.
Snap one day and freak out like that other photographer guy.
Now talk to Kindle. Should be. He's in the other room.
It's pointless to sit on our hands here waiting for a helicopter.
How's Remaster, and are you planning to finish this in one go? We are. We are literally about to finish 72-hour mode.
Make a break for the main exit. They can't stop us all.
I like new voice actor. Yeah.
And you know it.
I not to relate with Chuck trying to get Zombies for Katie. Chuck's great. I like every Dead Rising protagonist. One thing I don't get is basic or arc urge is Storm Sorcery. Sorcerers aren't melee really at all. Get their big brutal slaughter. They really can't do a sorcerer. Multiclass sucks. Yeah, it's like Dark Urge ironically fits with like a fighter, barbarian, maybe a paladin. A paladin Dark Urge would be very ironic.
Weapons as we can from inside the mall. Then we make a break for it in the daytime. Once we're out, we can hot
The R2 after this one. I have some plans.
We're not all gonna make it, I realize that. But that's just the price we have to pay.
Sorry to rain on your parade, pal, but you won't be able to get past the National Guard's barricade.
Barbarian, fighter, Oathbreaker, paladin. Yeah.
What? The National Guard's involved?
Is the R2 video out? Nah, I haven't even got started on that. That's down the line. I have
I saw it all from the sky.
the videos I have coming up are all planned out now.
Unless you plan on riding a tank out of here.
Shit, my next playthrough, Paladin Dark Urge. Yeah. Dark Urge only sorcerer because they're showing it off for release. Yeah, there you go. Magic's flashy.
All right, I've got a plan.
Did Dark Urge Outer God? My role is schizophrenic.
Noon tomorrow. If the helicopter shows, that's our ticket out.
Oathbreaker Dark Urge is the best. I might try that then. That sounds
I'll
awesome.
hand the reins over to you. You can decide what we do next.
I think someone should probably try to make new IPs. They just have them good. Like even if they brought back Jack or Sly, who would do a good job with them. Yeah. Some of you may die, but I'm okay with that. What's Dark Urge? It's a campaign origin you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. I cannot explain much, but you may or may not be possessed by a demon, and that demon may or may not be you.
I appreciate it.
There we go.
Very much.
Gonna save. Are you vaping? I am. I've seen a movie called The Crazies. I've seen both. I've seen the original and the remake. Guys, lips don't even move while talking. Yeah. I think they literally just copied the lip movements from the original. How many of you have a gun on hand and Kendall's betrayal? It doesn't change anything. The gun is for Simone later. I need a handgun. So I need to grab one off a cop when we run through here. You're possessing yourself. Yeah, that's basically Dark Urge. Sadly, there's no Hexblade. It would make a regular Paladins look like Child's Play. Crazy Remake is underrated. I like it. I think it's fun. What zombie called the elevator? they're explicitly compared to like Romero zombies, so I assume the idea is they remember bits and pieces of when they're alive. So they know how to do very basic things. Need you for later. How quickly I lost faith in you after saving them? Like, the affinity system with survivors, I'm now confused of like, what does that do? Baldur's Gate 3 is great, but there's some flaws. There's no reason for Jahara to be a companion if Halsin's already a druid. Why do you need 2 druids? That is a good point. Like, they could have filled it out with like a monk or a dedicated... Oh, that's interesting. So the prisoners are still active on day 3. Baldur's Gate, so his cheeks are on the bottom right. That is the Dockies. That is our Docky designs. Rachel and Yuki, check the link in the description for the campaign. It's great. It's fucking great. Yeah, like Magneto's getting to the pages where there's some like anime style jokes, and I put that in quotes because it's everyone knows the anime style jokes, that kind of over the top Japanese style humor. Not even Japanese, I'm a white guy, but fuck it, I know how to steal and pretend it's mine. And he has got the vibe down. I'm liking the vibe he has for him. They're really cool. They're really fun. I stopped streaming from removing Pal World. How to stop streaming from removing Pal World after Nintendo grapes them? I guess just make sure it's saved on a drive somewhere for you. Prisoners kind of respawn indefinitely until Special Forces goons arrive, I think. No, they stopped spawning by day 3. They were supposed to already be gone. Is me or Frank Float? Time to be the cool guy. Well, let me still have the motorcycle. The page, but the 2 on the side are different. Oh yeah, no, you're seeing the front side. The screen caps I posted are the back sides. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 Modern evolves to the point where people can make their custom own companions, custom stories, and all kinds of like Skyrim mods. I mean, it's exactly what you would want to do for a Dungeons and Dragons style game. Allow people to make custom campaigns. Yep. I'm on my way to be a hero. So the bombs are on the same spot? I assume so. Music is fire. It is very good. Dead Rising is very good music. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Hey, Carlo. As far as I think he's behind me. There we go. Yeah, he is. Hey, Carlito. Oh. Fuck you. Motorcycle looks like it controls so stiff. It actually doesn't control that bad. It just looks it. But I think they literally just kept the same animation as the original. Yeah. Your vehicle can control better? The motorcycle feels fine. It feels decent to drive. Dead Rising vehicles have never really felt amazing. Even Dead Rising 3, which really emphasized the vehicles, they were just sort of okay. Usually around here is always when Carlito hits me and I break the motorcycle, so... Is it gonna happen again? Yep, it happened again. That's funny. Literally as soon as I say it, it's like, yeah, this is usually always the time where Carlito breaks my shit. Fuck you. I would hope they just use Dead Rising 3 controls. They probably do. Oh, there he is. Eat shit, Carlito. Well, I can see the future. It is fucking with me that this is literally going down usually how I just always play Dead Rising. Yeah. fuck? God damn it. Ah. Alright. Less zombies when you're on the off the motorcycle. Well, the tunnels are full of zombies. Hey, when they brought back Minsk and Baldur's Gate 3, someone getting caught in some magic monster time bullshit. It should have been my boy Edwin Vicrona or some drow shit in the Underdark.
There should be 5 bombs.
Oh god.
Plant the bombs. Damn it.
Here we go. Yeah. And get this guy up here. Game's freaking out. There we go. Minsk pulled a Han Solo carbonite trick, yeah. Gives me flashbacks to 53594 achievement. Just grind there for 3 hours. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. But you want that Mega Man Buster, don't you? You want the Mega Man Buster, don't you? Carlito should be not far behind. There we go. Yep, there he is. I heard his grenade. There we go. Get another barrier. Just make sure you yell, "Way, wee." God, the game is stuttering like fucking crazy. Alright, here's grenade again. Eat shit, Carlito. Think I might play Fear and Hunger? I played Fear and Hunger. They're fucking great. If you mean on stream, it could be fun to do a full playthrough for Halloween. Alright. So we should have plenty of time. Now we actually have to kill Carlito. We don't have to, but I like the cutscene that plays if you are able to beat him. Okay, here. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Alright, I'm head up for the night. Very fun stream like always. I hope you and everyone else have a good night. Enjoy the rest. Back here, Carlito. I'll get close. Hey. Come on. Motorcycle faster than car, dumbass. Horror series should I get down 1st October? Siren or Funger? Siren's really fucking fun. Definitely check out Siren. It is one of the better J-horror games out there. Yeah. There we go. Well, the next vid gonna be about Spice and Wolf, where we're gonna ease into Halloween with something nice and cozy. Can I go to Michael Theory tomorrow since I have the day off, but all that's playing is Boomer, Reagan Slop, Matt Walsh Slop, Marvel and Alien Slop, maybe some other time. Tunnels are fucking empty.
Freeze!
Can't wish Days Gone more meat to its bones, so its gameplay and structure. Be down for a sequel that made things more interesting, especially the PC mods. Yeah. Good on you, Brad.
Did you get all the time bombs? Get them outside where the gas won't be a risk. Hurry!
Siren 2 is never released in the USA to emulate the European version. Yeah. It sucks because Siren is actually really cool. Fuck yeah. Popped a wheelie. Oop. Went the wrong way. Oh no, the motorcycle broke. Need this. Jap Jank game with a lot of Japanese media references. Yeah. We're almost there. Okay, should be this way. Bro, you can't get beat on him. He's too silky smooth. Red's so cool. He has 1911 like that. Door Carlito is a shitty Glock. Imagine if we had Days Gone style game in Resident Evil with Leon running around on a motorbike. Oh, man. It'd not be funny on the right for Days Gone through a his fit over Astrobot. Yeah, it's like instead of just being happy that the game got recognized. God, that's been the biggest issue with game devs now. They all have like such fucking narcissistic issues.
We got rid of your bombs. This is as far as you go today. Just give up and surrender.
Don't be sad and be glad it happened, yeah. Good thing you grabbed that shopping cart, yeah. The cutscene happens no matter what, but yeah, the shopping cart gives you a little speed boost. Even something that canceled Days Gone either. Studio, that guy decided he didn't want to. That didn't sell enough. Nope, he's a zombie now. Don't remember how Frank gets infected? There's been theories about that. He either got stung by the wasp, the blood dripped on his face, or one of the times he got bit in gameplay is considered canon for some reason. Could use that came in a fall interest in the game and had a sequel, but no, I had to act like a priss about it. Yeah. Days Gone does lean a little hard. Last of Us 2 mechanics, Last of Us mechanics for the hordes are cool, and highest difficulty makes resource more scarce and even disables fast travel. Days Gone sold well enough at least, huh? Can finish 72 hours mode today? We are inches away from finishing it. Ryan was worst part of Days Gone. Sam Witwer as the main guy saved a lot of it because he was really good. But yeah, it's like it was just kind of there story-wise. Had good music. If her PlayStation did cancel Days Gone 2 for Last of Us Remaster, I think he's still bitter at PlayStation. Now this is actually a cutscene I'm kind of excited for. How bad are they gonna fuck up Brad?
Well, shit.
Days Gone Ben Studio was screwed by Sony politics, yeah. I like to play Days Gone one of these days. Well, it's on sale like every fucking month, so you'll be able to pick it up pretty cheap. Who would win, FBI agent or a guy from a small village in Latin America?
The bombs are over and done with. Brad went after Carlito.
Copy. Report back here, Frank.
Yeah.
See, that line read wasn't bad. That line read from Frank really wasn't that bad. Days Gone stories humdrum, but I like Deacon. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need the God damn, convicts are still around. Or something, they only have Horizon, God of War, and Last of Us. Yeah, right? Wonder if devs want to be the next Cliff Belinsky. Or Blazinski. I can never say that Polish fuck name. Ow. Eh. Yep. Oh, Days Gone need to be sacrificed for a Last of Us remake. Why can't they do both? Because fuck you. Wouldn't it be more insulting if Deacon wasn't included in Astrobot? The writer was just passive aggressive brat, yeah. And Bloodborne coming to PC, someone just forgot about it, yeah. Excited to see where Days Gone would go personally. I liked how they were pulling a whole I Am Legend on Mega Man with it. Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Stay away, Frank. Don't get near me.
What's the matter, Brad? Are you hurt?
The lighting in this kind of fucks it up because it was legitimately hard to see Brad in the original.
I'm coming over there, Brad. We'll go back together. If you're hurt, we'll patch you up.
That's not bad from Brad in the right way. Yeah, that actually was a pretty good one. Isn't he a flashlight in the scene? Yeah. Decent. Nah, not amazing. Decent. He looked more dead in the original. Wonder who at Santa Monica hates OG God of War so much they wouldn't even let Astrobot do a level on them. Yeah. Coming over, Brad walks 1 foot towards him.
It doesn't hurt.
Brad got Brad killed. Well, it was bad luck.
Even a little.
It's worse because the intestines are missing. That is true. You don't see his guts spilling out into his lap. Did one of Brad's eyes go a little gray? Both of his eyes were gray. Steve Harvey, no.
Frank.
Where's a giant hole in his stomach and his stomach is open? Yeah.
Don't tell Jesse about this.
Frank smashed the Spanish chick? Yeah, Brad's fucked up. Censored that too. I wouldn't really call this censorship. Because you still see a giant hole in his gut. It's just, I don't know. Like, yeah, see, like, his innards are, like, ripped open. DELUXE02 is now a pretty cool dude. Pretty good dude. Doesn't hurt all. It's a legit scary line. Oh, yeah.
Good.
I need that. Gore's lessened. Yeah. Because like I said, the original, his whole fucking stomach was ripped open in front of him. Same as Police Chief's death in RE2 Remake, weirdly lacking. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't have as much weight. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it. It doesn't hit as hard. Brad's gonna have 1 bullet. Yeah, there's a lot more guts hanging out in the original. Oh yeah, that's right. Brad's gun does only have 1 bullet. That's actually pretty cool. Alright. Yep. Level 43 already? Yeah, right. Let's get Iron's Bento Breakdown. Ran for a clock tower inspired hide and seek game with Sherry. Okay. If we wait a little bit longer. Shoots Brad fan freaking tastic. Gunker was a really fun song. It is a really good song. It is a really good song. It is 3 now. Jesus, we are wrapping this up fast. Get off me. There we go. I'll buy on PC. I think games like 30 instant gaming, etc. Oh. Get off me. There we go. Nice meat shredder. Frank said fantastic. Yeah, I think he said it once, yeah. Remember last time I played this game, I didn't get my speed upgrade until level 40. That was torture, yeah. Okay. Reason to watch your streams. My sleep schedule has been ruined beyond repair. Thank you. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm well aware. I'm dealing with the same shit. Okay. Oh, they actually made the survivors shut up. That's actually kind of cool. It is 3:25. Okay, we will advance time. Nope. Can't go too fast. Not gonna lie, the advanced time is actually kind of cool. If you just want to speed through the story as fast as possible, I can see speedrunners really taking advantage of that. Zero Tards 10:37 here watching the stream before my shift. Does your DR2 not have it? No, there's no way to skip time in any game until this one. Specifically skip time. Managed to save everyone? Look upon my work, ye mighty in despair. Like a cutscene where Jesse mentions Brad and Frank says nothing was perfect for those that didn't get Brad's death cutscene, and for those who didn't find him, yeah. The clown's dead. So we should make a mod where you play the MGS5 music where you skip time. That'd be funny.
Hands on that terrorist. I guess it'll be case closed, huh?
Greatest ad mechanic ever in this franchise. Yeah, it's like, it's not even slowing down the time, it's making it go faster.
No. Nothing but the bombs.
Look at that, a casual mode to Dragon's Dogma 2 and latest update. Like an easy mode? I'm kind of shocked they didn't add it before.
He's got his computer hidden away. I'm sure
Why
there's plenty
do
of
they wanted
information
DR4 to be more casual friendly? They could have had the same fast forward feature.
hide.
DR4 didn't even have the timer.
Leave it to me.
I'm rescuing Carlito from Vito, the cannibal pedophile. Okay. My shift is almost over.
Let's get moving.
And she should be buffed to the point that we don't even need to fucking... Yeah, it's mainly about keeping ourselves alive. I don't hear Frank pull his shirt going, ooh, you don't know, you don't yet, do you? Ah, jeez, we're getting a promotion. Okay, yeah, you can still attack. Okay, so it's literally just been my muscle memory freaking out, going like, no, 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 can't attack. Come on. Ha ha ha.
I hope we can.
Sorry, 3 minutes for my shift and I got about 2 hours left. Are there arrows on the wall? It's like a little exits. It's like pointing to where the door is. You don't need it, but nice little in-universe thing. Alright, now I need health. So, fuck off. I'll be right there, Isabella. Probably tastes like ass. Isabella's ass? I assume so. Alright, let's go. Chug and lug, chug and lug.
Come on!
Yeah, we ain't got time. I will say this, survivors are more aggressive in this, almost to a detriment, where they will try to fight every zombie around them ever. Almost max level 1 playthrough. This game is extremely forgiving on XP. Isabel, Frank, what the fuck are you doing? I'm healing. I'm healing. Better than yellow paint. It is better than yellow paint. It is funny, the yellow paint's only in that one segment in the fucking food court. From too useless to too useful. It is a similar issue, but it's just in a different way. I'm okay with it. I'm actually okay with it. Oh yeah, now the convicts are gone. I'm okay with it because you still have to babysit, but it's in a different way. It's a long time. Nope, convicts are gone. Isabella still looks good. She looks great. Capcom ever made Dead Rising 5 for a Dead Rising reboot? What gameplay and story elements would you like to see? Also, big fan of the channel. Yeah. I guess a more back to basics kind of compact location timer system. I want that for Dead Rising. That is what Dead Rising is. It is a time attack game in a compact little area where you have to figure out the most optimal route to get where you need to go as fast as humanly possible, and you have to make multiple trips. Minor farmers have been awake for the past 40 minutes, and we're still here.
Follow me!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. So you didn't like Dead Rising 3 in the city? Dead Rising 3's problem with the map was a little too wide. Too wide and deep as a puddle. You continue Dead Rising 2 and forget the rest. Yeah. Well, I'm okay with 3. Just retcon some elements of 3. Like, Isabella's not evil. Have that be another woman from Santa Cabeza, also named Isabella Keys, who also became a scientist who studied the zombies. Just have it be like that. It's like, that wasn't Isabella. Fuck you. Oh, boy. Dead Rising on a skyscraper could be interesting. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I was always thinking like a cruise ship. Like, you know, cruise ships are basically just shopping malls on the ocean, so something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Zombies can use guns now? Cop zombies can, yeah. Keep munching on me. It was her cousin who looks like her and is called like her, yeah. I wonder how Frank could have gotten infected. It's a mystery. Cruise ship and island, then underwater research facility. That's just evil. Resident Evil Dead aim. Was Resident Evil Revelation side on cruise ship? Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, it was more of a tanker. I'm talking specifically a cruise ship. Like, it's full of shops. It's a touristy thing, you know, because that was always the fun part of Dead Rising. You can't even explain it has guns on it because this is a world where zombies are common. Why wouldn't you have guns on it? Still playing. We're about to beat 72-hour mode. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 was originally going to take place in a cruise ship, yeah. Until Dead Rising 6, we have 10 separate campaigns and 3 of them being set in space.
Words we both might know. Family stuff, things like that.
Cruise ship, not just one cruise ship, 3 cruise ships, and the last one's over water. You make a DMC6, would you rather be Nero Center game or Dante and Virgil fighting through hell? Both. I would like both.
Cable.
If I had to choose, I like Nero. I like how Nero plays. Christ, Isabella's in position.
I won't be able to disable it unless I log in.
Dead Rising button Jamaica, yeah. Are you sure Dead Rising anti-Second Amendment stuff is just ignored entirely? Well, the existence of zombies are around. Why would you not arm your populace?
Could you come back here? I need you to check it out.
All right, I'm headed back now.
Hideki Itsuno left Capcom. I don't know how to feel make more DMCs or DDs ever made. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So, Paul's present. There should be 2 more that spawn. Simone's request and Cheryl's request. We get those done. Then we finish 72-hour mode. There is Mexico. That was the original idea of 3. Well, that was one of the original ideas of 3. You know what? Actually, while I'm here... I think on the 4th, they have a story that sells plans for doomsday bunkers because General Papa's terrified of zombie outbreaks. Yeah. Like, the existence of zombies has changed the face of America permanently. I love my beloved mannequin torso, but shotgun more helpful. There we go. wonder what they're going with DMC from now on. And maybe do a remaster remake of the original trilogy, another reboot. Makes you wonder. Almost there. I would say no, I don't think they let Ruben be Dante again. That's a very good point. Preppers turn from being prepared for any situation, full-blown doomsday apocalypse retards. I mean, to be fair, in Dead Rising, they had a right to be. Multiple American cities were destroyed. Try to get the gunshot people? We got everybody. These zombies changed America forever, in or out game. I think a canceled Dead Rising game we play as Chuck and look like a terrible mix of Dark Souls and State of Decay. Yeah. I would never understand trying to make it Dark Souls. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's Dead Rising. It's not Dark Souls. That's like trying to turn God of War into an RTS. Flash kick's not something you can do while moving. Yeah. And Vegas gone. DR universe. It makes sense. Multiple cities. Fucking Dead Rising 3 was a chunk of Los Angeles. Kabo had magic mind powers, even though 3 hours she had none of those. Yeah. Yeah, they were jumping the shark hard. Eh. Here we go. That's why DR3 is dumb. At least Dead Rising 3 didn't dedicate to that. What time is it now? Okay. There's an RTS thing with Gears of War for some reason. Capcom Canada was just throwing random ideas out by the end of the lifespan. They had killed Last Planet Dead Rising in their final days. Yeah. Fever Dream idea once in some alternate reality Black Isle and Tim Kaine created. There we go. And this, didn't they see the news in Case West that an orphan was sent to the capital of every state in the USA? Well, that was a thing in Dead Rising. Trying to think Dead Rising 3 ended things a little too early in the franchise, Nick being the cure, because then DR4 had to pull a new infection out of nowhere, yeah. Why not use pistol with one shot yet? Why no mid-max? There's a reason. There's a reason.
Take a look at this. The guy being dragged? I think it's Carlito.
Never played Lost Man. Heard mixed things. Lost Man 1 and 2 are great.
Where is this?
The basement of
Yeah,
the
3 is also
plaza,
pretty good.
right in front of the butcher shop.
I don't like 3 as much as 2, though. Here we go.
Mr. West, over here! I heard you had something for me.
Yeah. First, I need you to promise me something. We're getting out of here on a helicopter soon, right? Then we'll be
I'll change it so you don't hear it.
Where are you going with this?
Lost Man 2 is the best co-op experience you'll ever have. It's really good.
I'm not really the type of guy to do something like that.
DR2 had fun multiplayer. Too bad it's dead. Yeah, Terror's Reality. That was actually really fun.
Once we were on the outside,
We get rid of the hypnosis book. Oh, that was actually a good point.
I want you to keep your mouth shut about it. If you do, I'll give you something really cool.
Okay, there's no OP outfits in this game? Yeah.
A secret, right?
You just want me to keep my mouth shut?
You rock, Frank. I knew you'd see things my way. Here, take this. You can have it.
There we go. Yeah, we get a Molotov. It comes way too late to really be useful, but you can talk to him again multiple times, get more. Just like I said, way too late to be useful. You can save the arsonist? Yeah. Okay. Now we wait 1 more hour. Nope. So I say we go grab 1 thing of orange juice. That's lying on the Molotov, yeah, right? You can use that Chang. There's not much point. I have shotguns. Night nerds or morning if you're dirty American. I think you might be a pyromaniac. You can finish day 3 today. We are literally on the last mission. The last mission before like the actual main story stuff. I know exactly where we're gonna end it for the tonight.
Frank, that Simone girl says she has a favor to ask of you. She wants you to bring her a handgun. No idea what she plans on doing with it, but...
And here we go. And 1 more. Yeah, because that'll be 7. Okay. So I'll wait a little bit longer. Should give Simone Brad's gun? No, I'm saving it for a reason. It's very important we save it for a reason. Well, this doesn't go like last time we had to give someone a handgun. Call and watch the rest later. Yeah, we're not too far away from ending. Kind of want a DMC spinoff with an SF6 style character creator where you can play as one of the orphans of Fortuna who undergoes training with Nero. Maybe some online co-op. Oh. OJ's nutritional balance supplement. It really is. Okay. You know what? We'll head to the bathroom and rush it a little bit. Was Mom planning to kill herself? I don't know if you were paying attention when we got her. She's been bitten. What about the mini chainsaw? Mini chainsaw is helpful. Okay. We'll advance it just enough. Yeah, because that'll be 8. There we go.
Frank, this Cheryl girl says she wants to talk to you about something.
Which hours in real time? For me, it's 11 in the morning. Actually, not even... Ideally, not even an hour. Just depends on how fast we can get the rest of this done. Right now, this is purely just, can you get it done in time? Almost 5. How are you still up? Nicotine. Nicotine, and this is my sleep schedule now. Yeah. Almost 5 a.m., right? Yep, 5 minutes to 5. For me. Capcom versus Voice Actors Union, yeah, right? Looking way around the time you got Simone as a rescued survivor. She should be in here. Yeah, here she is. Here she is.
Thanks for coming.
No problem. So, what do you need a gun for?
Couldn't do full voice dialogue with the old VAs because some of them are dead. Yeah.
I've been bitten. I was treated and all, but there's no telling when I'll change. I don't want to.
Do you not sleep? I sleep, just not well.
I've got enough problems without me. Did you bring a gun or not? Thanks. Don't worry. I won't use it. At least not anytime soon.
Should you save the gun Jesse gave you and use it to finish Brad? Oh, that's especially fucked up. Cheryl should be in here. She is not. Okay, other room. Okay, so she is in the 3rd room. I've never had her in the 3rd room. Actually, where the hell is... You know what? Was she in the 1st room? Jesus. Where is she? Oh, I think they put her... I am actually confused. Where the hell is Cheryl? I get all the survivors to help you at the same time. Yeah, right? Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she was just buried.
Heard you had something to discuss with me.
Well, I'm not
It's been a couple hours since I left. Aren't they at Carlito getting turned to beef? You're too late.
Less formal, Frank. I have a favor to ask of you. It's really important.
It's like a fish tank full of assholes.
I trust. I want you to take a picture. A picture of me.
Sounds easy enough, but why?
Oh, I swear to God.
What do you think of me, Frank? I mean, as a photographic subject.
See, they keep this mission in.
Yeah, you're, provocative.
Things are looking grim. Who knows how all this is gonna turn out?
Like, the point of this was to get last man experience.
Something behind.
Yeah, sorry, there's no erotica. Yeah, right?
Just disappearing. So, take my picture. I want you to take what's beautiful about me and put it inside your camera.
I'd be happy to. As a photographer, and as a man. Where you want to do this?
See, I like the line read he had there. That's actually pretty good. That's fun.
Come here.
Okay, so they do give you options.
Perfect.
It's just special now. Okay.
Perfect.
There we go. Yeah, probably no genre. Yeah, it's no genre.
Closer.
Perfect.
Yeah, no genre. Yeah, right? At least not called OnlyFans genre.
Good.
Yeah, drama. Yeah, right?
I can feel your eyes on me.
Like, if you're going to keep this mission the exact same, what was the point of getting rid of erotica? Yeah, why remove the genre thing? The only excuse I hear is, well, she's consenting to it. It's like, fuck off. She's not real.
All right, that's a wrap. Thanks. Take care of that picture, okay?
All right. Yeah, karate chop. Move to no where the journal's head, I guess. Yeah, right? There we go. I can't take a raw pics of men in DR games. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah. Here we go. Because they know game journalists won't get this far into the game, won't complain about it. Yeah, right? Okay. Should be meat processing area, so right back to the... DR2 gets more mail, or I'll go do all the dildos. That is true, there are a bunch of dildos in DR2. And off the record, you can take pictures of them. Surprised they didn't add himbo zombies. That would have been funny. Like I said, it would have been funny. Where me and my friends played GTA San Andreas, we went to take pictures of the car and put them on Facebook Marketplace, and people would actually call. That's in Gundam Double Z. I don't think I ever finished it. Playing the power's still going. Is Off the Record worth playing? It is very, very good. It has some fuck yous to Dead Rising 2 that feel a little like, really? Why'd you have to do that? But it's really good. If you play Dead Rising 2, play Off the Record. Didn't you collect a bunch of queens once you go in overtime mode? Yeah, but that's overtime mode. We're nowhere near that. Arsenal made Cheryl look more like a plastic doll than the original. One of the more weird stuff is how cutscenes have errors and shot placements, objects, cut parts of the cutscenes, and Larry's death scene is really bad. Like, I don't know how they missed it. Well, we're going to see what you're talking about when we get to it. Gum ZZ is asked for 17 episodes and the show actually starts. This version in Japanese, didn't they? Wonder if they brought Kuretsusugi? I mean, yeah, it's back as Frank. I don't know. I actually look into that. That would be interesting if all the JP voice actors are the same. I don't think we're... I think we're so close that we don't even have to really worry about the motorcycle. Off the Record, sandbox mode as well. Yeah, all the games have a sandbox mode. How's remaster so far? Dead Rising, but with weird as fuck changes. If they keep the fucking Cheryl quest, what was the point of getting rid of Erotica? I genuinely have to ask that. The whole point of Erotica was, well, we don't want to encourage you taking creepy shots of women. Meanwhile, you have the entire Cheryl quest, and the only excuse is, well, she's consenting to it. She's not real. She's a fucking model in a game, and you can still take creep shots of women. So it's like, what was the point of the change? What was the point? And there was a sandbox mode? Yeah, as far as I'm aware. Even has an arcade mode for it. I mean, hell, Dead Rising 4 technically from beginning to end is a sandbox mode because there's no timer. Yeah, maybe the... Just for the fuck you. There we go. Dead Rising 2 doesn't have a sandbox mode. Yeah, it does. I think it's once you beat the game. Or maybe I'm misremembering when you're allowed to, like, keep going after you fuck up. I don't remember. Oh, those flash kicks? Yeah. Dead Rising 2 Super Ultra Arcade Remix Hyper Edition EX Plus Alpha. Yeah. And Sean said so. It's all about control. Yeah. The main shooting style still the best weapon? Is that beam sword? It's probably still the beam sword, but they fucked around with how psychopaths work, so they're harder to cheese. He looks Chinese. He is literally Chinese.
Over there.
Should I buy this version or get normal DR1? Get normal DR1. It's cheaper.
This is good meat, huh?
Yeah, race swap psycho. Yeah, he's white.
It's fresh. You just wait right there, sir. In a moment, you can try the best ground meat you've ever tasted.
Whoa, ground? Wait a minute, listen. I had something else in mind.
Zombies are no good. I can't serve my customers spoiled.
You know what the worst part is? His voice actor's not even bad.
I have a reputation to uphold.
Guy looks like Vito. He looks more buff now. Makes sense. He is a butcher.
I'm a butcher.
His last name is still Chang. His statue is a butcher logo. Favorite COD Zombies map? I liked Moon. If someone going to mod in enough changes from the original game makes it accurate. Yeah, agreed. It's like if Guga Foods had gigantism. Oh god, you're right. I wonder, will we actually have to, like, keep Carlito from dying while we fight Chang? Oh, okay. He'll actually throw stuff at you. Oh, fuck. See, some of the psychopath dialogue I think is actually pretty cool. Yep. I think I might have accidentally shot Carlito. Yep. Yeah. Go that make bad Frank. Larry's Very sounds good. He actually isn't bad. I missed the old one because he was funny as like the over-the-top Chinese guy, but this guy's not bad. Save my Spondo. Oh, what person with the surname Chang looks like woke white exhibit traits of old whitewashing Asian characters? Well, they changed him because once again outsourced to China, and Larry Chang was meant to be Chinese, and he looked ugly as fuck. Don't worry, everyone shoots Carlito.
You're finished.
Like how psychopaths have bullet holes in them. Yeah.
It's over.
We killed an awful lot of minorities in this game. We didn't kill enough. We couldn't kill enough. We couldn't save enough people. Something wrong, Carlito?
She's on our side now. She's checking out your computer.
The original Larry looked like a mentally challenged baby man. Yeah, that's kind of the point. He's just fucking crazy-ass butcher cannibal. As a remake so far, do not buy this at full price. You will be pissed off if you buy this at full price. Get the original for $10.
People did to Santa Cabeza. To my hometown.
Chang, the Haitians eat dogs. You can be better than them. Yeah, China will change ugly characters to be handsome today with Yakuza. Specifically Chinese ones.
Why? Why did my people have to die to feed your fat
We're discussing the new character design for a character named Larry in the upcoming Resident Evil 4 remake. Some viewers are critical of the change made to his appearance. A summary. Followed your advice and I got an actual panel at local WeebCon. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Always start small and you'll work your way up. Be like a little termite.
Hey, hey, hey! Stay with me! Give me the computer's password!
It's not, at least with Yakuza, though, it's only Chinese, only the Chinese version of the game too. Yeah, true. Carlos New VA does a good job imitating the old one. Yeah, he's not bad.
Hey, aren't zombies great?
Retro Frank model looks weird. I love Retro Frank.
I mean, all they do is eat and eat.
Dialogue seems 1-to-1 so far. Modeling in the original VA seems easy. Yeah, it's literally... The only thing you would have an issue with is Survivor dialogue, and guess what? You can just rip out those audio files. Or use AI to imitate TJ Rotolo. Like, this is literally 1-to-1 with the cutscenes. There's not been a single change so far. Beyond the cliff ones.
Speak! Speak, damn it! What do you mean it's not over?
Like, Cliff is literally the only psychopath so far that has changed dialogue. Is there $9 too much to pay for this game? If you are an absolute Dead Rising fanboy, $40 is more than enough.
I'm sorry, Isabella.
If you are on the fence and want to get into Dead Rising, get the original for $10. A few simple mods can fix this game. That's the frustrating part. It's that simple.
Give this to my sister.
Kent in his funny picture. Yeah, like...
Hey.
Kept Joe being a creepy sex weirdo. They kept Joe being a creepy sex weirdo. Isabella has dialogue referencing you staring at her ass. Like, this is the weird part of what I mean. Like, why would you go so far as to remove erotica if you're going to keep in all the other elements?
Good.
And Larry is...
Perfect.
The thing about Larry Chang is Chang was Taiwanese surname. How would it be possible to mod erotica back in? That's a good question. So is Cliff still Vietnam vet, or is he a vet from a war? He's still Vietnam vet. It's just the fact that they're more coy about it. Oh. Yeah, Cliff's a war vet, played by Jiraiya instead of Zabuza. Whole game is bafflingly redundant. That's the amazing part of it. Like it. Don't. Just pointless, dumb changes. Yeah, it's like.
Frank, I've been trying every password I can think of, but I haven't had any luck so far. If only I had some sort of clue.
This is Grandar get eat in front of him. Yeah.
Give me some time.
Sorry,
and
you
I'll
got
see
cut
what
off.
I can do.
Could you repeat that, please?
Frank, I've been trying every password I can think of, but I haven't had any luck so far. If only I had some sort of clue. I suppose it's foolish to expect me to be able to help. Sorry to bother you. Give me some time, and I'll see what I can do.
What about Carlito's luck? That may be the clue we need.
I mean, no shit. Come on, come on, more PP to reach 50. Yeah. How's the truck fine? They're making a tank explode. It's a very good truck. Got bounce being parents for coffee. Great stream. Yee. Like I said, we are inches away from finishing this. Fuck off me. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Or they removed erotica. They did. They removed erotica even though they kept Cheryl's quest, and they just changed the pictures you take that give you experience to no genre. Well, he's baffling redundant as my next password. Old war vet ain't something you just sanitize for no reason got because you use commies negative. It's 100% is. This game is outsourced to China. I'm going to say that over and over again. The new survivors? No, it's all the exact same people. The only difference is you can keep Thomas alive. Do you like the radio from the was fixed from the original? That is true. Bought this game at full price in the hopes Capcom will keep making more of them.
All he worried about was you in the end.
Gangcliff's lines are the only different ones. Yeah, it really is. But you're not being Chinese, might be because of China's well. That's why I think it is. Thomas, which one was that? That was one of the sniper kids.
Telling me a damn thing.
If you kill his father and his brother and keep him alive, he will stop fighting you, and he is now considered lost instead of dead. Even sounds bad compared to how he sounds in the original. Sounds more unhinged back in the original. This way he sounds like a guy pretending to sound insane. Yeah.
But in the end, all he really cared about was his sister.
See, this is a good line read. Like,
the jerk.
Some of those would just be the original game with new stuff because the new books are genuinely good. If you have more weapons than Scoop Scoop, would have been great. Yeah. The Rising only has 2K players on Steam on launch. Damn, not even 5K. Yeah. Granted, it is like 5 in the morning here. So time zones are all over the fucking place. But yeah, it's like middling reception to something that should have been fucking great. And it's all just Capcom's fault. Like, there's no one to blame but Capcom. Because it wasn't like they weren't marketing this. They were marketing this a lot. Like, they were putting out trailers. They were putting out, like, press stuff. They were trying to hype this up, and they just shot themselves in the foot. Frank looks like he'd be related to Travis Touchdown. Person who always preferred TJ, but new guy's trying his best. He is trying his best. Don't mind the new voice, but I think delivery of them is kind of bad. They're just trying to imitate the original, so going a new direction. Yeah. Like, say you want about Dead Space Remake's voice acting, but at least they were willing to kind of go off script and do a new thing with it. That was kind of cool. Like, Gunnar Wright as Isaac's fucking awesome.
The place we lived.
I have a badge, a slightly updated version. Yeah. I would be excited for this, except for all the removals. I feel like I could have at least poured in one of the chop to drop guns as a joke. Yeah. Should have had new weapons. Maybe survivors would be above just the old version with dumb changes. Yeah.
Please believe me when I say my brother didn't want all this. He only wanted to live in peace in Santa Cabeza.
Yeah, Capcom's first fumble downward spiral. Yeah. People have been more of an issue of his brutal horror category this movie, but because his boobs makes people look weird when they complain. Yeah. They had some new stuff like Bazooka. Okay. Yeah, Capcom did the bare minimum. 2 devlogs and a shitty music video and YouTube shorts, I remember. No. They were trying to hype this up. They were.
I know he was wrong. He harmed too many innocents and thought only of himself.
New action for Dead Space is good. Yeah, they may change, but it's still good. Yeah.
Carlito.
Keep seeing people saying literally 1984 make people have genuine issues. Yeah. Well, it's like, it comes down to an issue of, it's not, oh, my heckin', they censored the game, it's so totally over, and this and that. It's the fact of, well, at that point, what are you asking for with this game?
The emergency line's been freed up. I'll give headquarters a call.
I didn't see any marketing for this game. I couldn't stop seeing marketing for this. Lost change any of the music for the Psychos? No, all the music is still the same. They even played Justified.
This is Agent Jessica McCartney.
They succeeded at first, but as soon as news got out, all hype was gone. Yeah, it's like just fucking dead gone. All right. Yeah, dead hype falling, yeah. Fuck you. But like, I've been able to get through the entire game, saved every single survivor. I'm almost at level 50. Now, granted, the XP is a lot more generous than this one. And it's just, I've been playing it like I played Dead Rising 1 any other time. The only difference is the psychopaths are a little bit beefier. That's the only real gameplay change. They have new moves and stuff like that. Capcom having unrealistically high sales expectations. Welcome to AAA gaming.
It's over.
Was there to be hyped about a game didn't need a remake in the first place? It did. It did need a remake. It did need to tweak with Survivor AI and things like that.
I contacted headquarters, but
What's the promo's been leaks on Twitter and zombie mall music? Yeah.
the government has decided to deny all
That's getting
knowledge
essentially
of
the same as the old one. I'd have to wonder why would they remove erotica? They genuinely believe people would be happy with it being removed. Yeah, right?
will
I
arrive
can
for
respect Survivor
cleanup
AI.
at
That isn't just
midnight.
something to scream at you, at least. Yeah.
They'll take everyone out. Zombies. People.
We are the main cast. VAs are more iffy than the psychos. Like Jim, most of the psychos are great, especially Paul. Yeah. I liked Larry's. Larry's was pretty good. Removing Morocco's probably moved to try to appease Twitter mobs, and look how that turned out. Like 5K players on Steam. You think all the people that were like, oh, fuck yeah, they finally moved to erotica bought the game? A lot of game companies got used to pandemic sales, yeah. Okay. Ask any of the Shield Challenge runners that may or may not be streaming. They'll mock you for playing There's an Issue when they put their heads in the sand. Yeah, right? Yeah, it wasn't bad enough to warrant an entire remake. Yeah, well, it wasn't intended to be a remake. It was meant to be a remaster. Loved how the challenge changed how all hope is gone. Yeah. Oop. All right, turn around. Here we go. Twitter's not a real place. That a lot of companies forget that. Oop. Conquer proved that the modern audience, like a few hundred people at most in the game, died within not even full 2 weeks. Yeah. Almost there. We're almost there. Don't shoot, I'm with the science team. If they gave us the original reworked AI, we wouldn't even need this remaster. Ironically, yeah. Just go back and clean up the code for the Survivor AI. They make a new sequel, needs to be a new protag. They've had a good track record with new protagonists. Chuck is cool, Nick is cool, Frank is cool. Like, just make a guy that's likable. A traditional hero just trying to do his best in a zombie outbreak. I know guys like Yahtzee would go like, oh, well, it's so weird they want to help people out when they're slaughtering zombies by the boatload. They're fucking zombies. No one cares about zombies. This one, thank God, so it's over to. Oh, it's so over in 5 seconds. Yeah. Anyway, it could be poured back into the original game. I do wonder that. Maybe that'd be something for modders to take a look at. You can make the hero a woman. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but at that point, it's like, yeah. I wouldn't be against it. Just don't make her Vic from Dead Rising 4, for the love of God. Okay, I messed up in the head, except for Nick. Well, it's like, they're traditional heroes. Yeah, they're killing zombies by the boatload. The zombies are action movie fodder. They don't actually matter. Remake DR2, they need to do most with Chuck's daughter. She's kind of a bump in the log. That begs the question, can they bring the Survivor AI to Classic DR1? Like I said, it'd be something for modders to take a look at.
Contacted us just in time. Your boss thought
Did Jenner swap the Office trailer out of Australia?
The operation begins.
I know they're starting a new spin-off, yeah.
We'll be taking you into custody. If you sign an agreement to keep your mouth shut about all this.
I mean, a female protagonist people call woke. As long as she's cool, I wouldn't care. What kind of charisma even is that? No shit, I'm slaughtering zombies, same survivors. I'm the damn survivors, yeah. Yeah, isn't that much better? No, it really is. The AI felt a lot better in this. I was Vic and DR4 seems like she would be the MC. That was the idea, apparently. And she sucked. Makes me wonder for a Dead Rising 2 remaster. Makes me wonder what they would censor. Exactly. And yeah, Jesse's a zombie. I wonder how the hell two fully armed spec ops got murked by one zombie. To be fair, it's Jessie. She's hot. Maybe their lady Michael performative woke could work. If female protagonists have no choice but to be woke to nothing be organic anymore. So long as she is likable, I don't give a fuck if they want to do female protagonists. But if it is a thing where she's going to not shut up like Vic from DR4. Vic from DR4 is that woke femme protagonist. It sucked. So if they just avoid that and is even marginally better, it could work. Next character is a woman. Her crossing funny outfit should be just clothes that don't fit her. How'd she transform in a matter of seconds? It wasn't really a matter of seconds. It was, she was infected ever since Barnaby got her. When Jessica get bit? When Barnaby attacked her. Their PP tricked them, exactly. It saved Frank. It killed them. Yeah, I'm a strong female trope. Yeah, that was Vic from DR4 to a T. It was awful. The Has could sponge bullets.
Good.
Oh, okay. She actually comes out in that's kind of clever.
Good. Good.
There we go.
There's a note on the table.
Frank, while you were out, some crazy people snuck in from...
You can tell Dead Rising 4 was a 2016 game, yeah.
I heard a hell of a racket coming from where the monitors are, so I'm taking advantage of the confusion and stealing a helicopter.
If you don't protect Dead Rising, would end up with a YouTube flood with unranked videos about the West Spawn, blah, 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 fucking blah, yeah.
I haven't seen Jessie. There's no time to look for her now. I've got to get out while the getting's good. I hope you don't think I'm a coward. If we meet on the other side, I definitely owe you a drink. Good.
That's who you're saving the last bullet for? Yep, it's only fitting.
Otis, Washington.
Good man, Otis. Did what you could. Okay. And with this... I'm calling it. I am fucking tired. We are at 5:30 a.m. Oh my god. I will exit the video game. We will finish this up more than likely on... I can't even say tomorrow. It is technically tomorrow now. We will finish this up on Thursday. We just have to do overtime mode. Overtime mode is really fucking fast. As long as you know what you're doing, you can get it done in like less than an hour. Yeah, tonight? Yeah, right. Technically tonight. Do you think Otis got everyone out when he bailed? That's a popular fan theory, but nothing in the game actually says that's what he did. I'm okay with that, or the idea the military let everyone go when the story broke and they couldn't execute everybody. It's like, yeah. Are you focusing on wake as soon as you go to bed? Yeah, right? Oh, my fucking god, man. Holy shit. I genuinely did not expect us to go through the entire fucking game tonight. Okay, not the entire game, but we beat 72-hour mode. And yeah, we're at 16,145 for Sour Pop. That's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. We did well. We did well. We did well. Beyond Greedfall 2. I like the first one well enough. I need to see what 2 is actually offering. Do you finish overtime mode? We do Infinity mode? We'll touch on it for a little bit. Hunk DLC for Otis. Escape them all for soldiers and zombies. That would be fun. Usually on a prime spot to finish in a quick burst. Yeah, that is true, because you just have the rest of the night, which all we have to do is go back to Isabella. Go back to Isabella at midnight, the cutscene starts, and then if we want, we can just sit there for like 12 hours, which, because of the spin-up, that'll help. But I'll try to grind some of the Special Forces guys to level up to level 50. It's like, there's still a few things we can do. Still a few things to do. Right, there's MGS, you promised to finish the same night. Yeah, right? Jesse gone, but she lives on my heart and boner. Yeah. First time completed military, I had some survivors in some sort of detainment camp for letting them go once they agreed to NDA. Yeah. Stream for later tonight. Yeah, it is Thursday. Need to have at least something like a school bus for always get all the survivors out. Yeah. Well, he said he stole one of the helicopters, so maybe he stole like a Black Hawk or something. But yeah, he wouldn't be able to get everybody out. He may be able to get a chunk, but not them all. The U.S. military did the Japanese during World War II. That's kind of how I view it, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. How long did we stream? Okay, we're almost at 8 hours now. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's been a while since we did one this long. Yeah. If we started any earlier, I might have stretched it even more into like overtime mode, but we just couldn't. We couldn't. But yeah, so later tonight, I guess, for right before we start Final Fantasy 14, we'll finish Dead Rising 4. Well, not Dead Rising 4, Dead Rising Deluxe. And that'll be quick because it just has to be the last of what's left of 72-hour mode, then overtime. And overtime you can get done really fucking fast. So, outside between coffees, is there ever sleep? Yeah, right? The immortal question. One odd kind of pointless remaster. It really is, yeah. See why you're saving this one for her last for the Dead Rising saga perspective? It really is, yeah. On the same level as Kirsch now. There's only 2 games and a spin-off. Okay. Well, I'm calling it here. I cannot stretch this out any further. No co-op in this game? No, it's just Dead Rising 1. So, a blue question, but how southern is Rachel? Is she washed or worst? She says washed, but if she gets excitable, she'll start saying worst a little bit. Okay, I'm calling it here. I'm fucking dying. So, thank to everybody who showed up. Thank to everybody who stuck along ever since the beginning of this. Holy fuck, you guys are warriors. This is a game I am conflicted on like a motherfucker. And yeah, when we cover during the saga, I'll have to talk about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, okay. So, thank to everybody who showed up. Good night. I'm so tired. I hit the wrong music by mistake.